Wild Wild West.
Cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
Yeah, 2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast? Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of
what you got?
Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah,
why do
my
they come
allergies
in?
are midsummer.
What do you, how?
Ragweed.
Oh.
Ragweed.
Damn ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like you got to be real careful and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
They just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they're like, fuck it. Didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision.
Yeah.
Or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
blurry world. Wait, what?
Dude, as long as you're always
Fibbing.
in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm like, I'm just going to go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a
thought
couple
was
sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got
Yeah.
a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Fine. Really?
It's just, there's like, dude, it's like they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking
Yeah.
white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity, from just like
Yeah.
4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves. Like I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half.
From sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard.
Yeah.
Whatever that guy's name was.
They just come by and they're just like, you just like, I
I'm not
sneeze.
even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
Whatever.
that's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking
What could be worse
scat. Yeah, dude.
than a man that's like
Pro
just
pussy grandpa.
a male liberal
Yeah.
over the age of 40?
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. It's very
It's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something you're
years.
supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of
Yeah,
it.
at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
Yeah, you
start
can
hitting
go late.
30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though.
Yeah,
Every once in a while, I'd see something and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liberal."
Yeah.
I'd think something and be like, "Ooh, I don't even think there's a party for this."
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So, come on now.
bars.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even, all right? You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache, all right?
There's 2 black wins in law history, OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
You cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah,
OJ
OJ.
You wanted
doesn't-
justice?
No,
No.
OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did
Sure.
get white
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black. Was pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah.
He's down there. But
He's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. Tell him, don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to
Oh, of
follow
course.
court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cops should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be gonna say, they'd be like, look at these cowards,
Dude,
and then it's time to serve.
That's what
justice.
cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like, it's like, what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like, that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey, guys, stop.
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
As
armed
a-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
With
You have a gun.
yeah,
I'd say, hey,
and this is going
She's
down
not
on your.
gonna-
It's
she's
going
not
down on
listening.
your property.
on my,
Too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl,
stab?
girl got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if
gonna push her off.
you're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You're gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting. Yeah.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh, fuck.
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. I'm like, all right, cool, we can.
also apparently the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police, which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that
Yeah.
girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both,
it was a kid. What kind of knife
was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for
They
this.
did.
This was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah, that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like, you know, like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got-
No, don't be sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, for
Dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
Yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I was
make
like,
it.
that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's a-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man,
laugh. so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, they'd be like,
Yeah. We need them in high pressure situations.
yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. It's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. Now it's probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds
he
like
did.
he was. Did you
Yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
And
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after you're
she had
dead.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you,
It's in
think,
a can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in the. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in the
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in the,
sick.
He was an arm boarder for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just
Yeah.
pass the time.
Okay.
Okay. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think
He's
he's
not-
doing anything
No,
wrong.
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine.
doing
You're
it.
fine. You're
Chicks
fine.
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a, I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How many have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when I
nice
worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
just something about like
Shit.
blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going to
pretty awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
Yeah.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
What?
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo,
scab.
Rodrigo,
You motherfucker.
you fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was
Oh,
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information.
Well,
He said,
lie.
he did
was
lie.
like, yeah,
And he
he
would
was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room,
It was Tinder.
it was Tinder. It was Tinder. His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put
Somebody for no reason. But with Nate, it's always,
You're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy. Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not be.
How-
He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not
All right,
making this
I
up.
vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he
you
was
know.
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like
Well,
he
that
wasn't.
doesn't count.
Yeah,
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like three black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Have we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain,
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been
Again.
I know.
He
I'm not making it sound like he's not special with me.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that, and
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
We also kind of bitched you. It was like, dude, what do you want?
that was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
that's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
You were schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Got you.
I think
But
he
he
might
was
at the
clearly
most, I think
retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like
whacked.
he was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
Yeah.
if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of
Ooh,
40
okay,
to
okay,
50.
yeah,
It
yeah.
depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's
Him,
a lot of mentally unhinged
Heath the
people.
Queef.
Well, that was amazing.
Well,
That's still to
Heath the
this day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up
You
and fuck with them.
cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think, look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers
Yeah.
pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death. Or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh,
Fuck.
dude,
His
I remember
opener
his
was so
act.
good.
I
did
remember
too.
his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being
Like,
that
it was-
cold and on speed and being like,
Yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
The shivers are probably just like the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude. I'm glad he survived. I'm glad
he used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread, and he'd be like, "Hi." Oh yeah, he'd be like, "I'm inbred." That would be killer. This is absolute.
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you
I
out.
would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His
he
name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him and would be like, "Oh, yeah,
That's awesome.
man."
That'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has a
Have to
Heath
do
the
a
Queef.
contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "What am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." And he was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the
Yeah.
crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one of
like, you can't let
there
it
was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank
I
you for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, "Yo, this guy's got it." It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too,
was
and it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also, the stand-up sucked, so you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
Then
you
it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for. I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I mean,
dong, though,
yeah,
we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. But I saw the hog and I was like,
We're
I'm
done.
not laughing
Yeah.
at
I'm
it.
I
not giving
will
you
not.
an inch, bro.
But no,
So,
it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heath the Queef classics.
Those
There was,
were the two for me.
There was one. There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, "That's how they got his name." The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Keith. Please, dude.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing that.
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
I get
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
Somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, "I'm famous."
wait, do people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
He shows. Yeah, dude.
The Queef still makes an
The
appearance.
Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
The wackiest dudes
the
we know.
wackiest dudes from
That would
open
fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get him like a big audience.
Yeah, just let them go out. It'd be
Sell out a club. And be like, "Actually, I'm not going on."
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she? Lemaire
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
Freak.
he said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week. You were like, all right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing. Maybe a shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. Mm-hmm. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right. You want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss. Yeah, and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly.
Like
I was saying
that was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicide by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, baby.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I told about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and he'd answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
I remember.
That was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
All right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guys, like, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
he was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude. Well, that was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
And I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district, so we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district, like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
there's a guy in there chatting to him. Sir.
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes. Sir.
Just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed. So at least he made it for He made it for 2 minutes. So
If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
Put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
Yeah.
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I gave him the old. Ooh.
With his girlfriend, he was like, "From us to the stoners," and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, "Yo, you like Dragula?" And he was like, "Is that you playing this?" And I was like, "No."
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, and then he was like, "I had a long day at work. I don't like it that much."
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the
And then I
original
was stuck.
5? Were the
I was
original
stuck.
5 there? Was it
The
just
men
you?
probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the
No, they were
original 5?
probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
Yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
And then
little
some
did I know.
dickhead on
And
his
then
date
some white fuck was like, "Who's
Motherfucker.
playing Dragula?"
trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control
loser, of
everyone's
course.
vibing to Dragula. Dude.
Everybody was
How many
vibing.
viral videos of probably dudes all like dancing to Dragula? Like, dude, this
Just
is shit.
hot young women of color dancing, dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
And
good.
then
Some white fucking asshole.
and then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, "Who's playing that?" And I was like, "Do you like it?"
Friend?
And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date
And
saying?
then
She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, "I'm sorry." It just kept that intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like
I gotta find it.
no before the guitar. It's like a weird like. I don't know. Mm.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the
Yeah, well, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, "God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger." So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
This
So
just gets
then-
spooky as hell.
It's
Out
so
of nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the touch tunes. What you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A
Yeah.
lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
"Woo!" They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the
So
touch
you're
tunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays, and then people started.
You might be DJI Fridays. Dude.
DJ High Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas,
Yeah,
and then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, "Oh, you done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night."
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber. So yeah, if you listen to this and
The
you
manager
have
has to reset it with the key. If there's
The-
too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come
Has
out
to
of the
come
back
out,
and
yeah.
like undo the
the
Dragula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of 2 fans.
Oh, and they had to
2
sit there
dudes were
like,
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might
this.
be
Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, "All right, I'm done at TGI Fridays," and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, "Who was that guy?"
Damn.
Yes.
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you can
That
have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions. And I was like,
Oh boy.
ain't that a woman? It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably
male person of color. I don't want to assume. But I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, don't you go this way? And I was just like, the guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows? It
Oh.
was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way. And I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're going to tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh.
Dads hate the Google Maps.
Kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print out the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it." Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as you're like, I'll just pull it up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah,
and
I remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I
You'd
don't know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just
Were you
I
peeping?
was peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Whew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're giving you the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy
Elite.
is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, definitely.
obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And
Yes.
what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
he is. He's a
I mean,
bear.
he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And
it's
he's not like bodybuilder retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's like
He's bear jack.
yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like
I
flipped it.
did
on-
switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could.
He'd put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
What?
He's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just by
Yeah.
each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
Oh, I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's
would-
consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Guy in air getting raped.
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would hold, you think you'd do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
they
center
don't
of gravity is perfect.
They're
They just
yeah.
they just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick
could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
It'd be stack
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god! Dude.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me.
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts, let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
Oh, you think he'd hit us with the
massage.
Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on
Oh yeah.
Saturday. It was a
Yeah.
blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe knew right by them. Got him my
Wow.
table. Joe knew walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun. That's
They hate that.
he laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So,
all
just had
about
to-
it.
I just settled that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's
Nah.
Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are
rape kids.
complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU,
No, what do they do?
they sing country roads. They all
Really?
get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got.
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met
couple.
couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple
Oh,
people.
okay. It was
And
only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know,
Yeah.
we should.
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic
Moment of silence.
and be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go,
Yeah.
like, whatever. So
which is gay. Not on your part.
say that. You say that.
No,
No, it's
dude.
fine. You can totally.
I'm
call
not
it gay.
criticizing you. I'm sorry. That
No,
came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
can't be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being like,
probably like,
oh, this is fucking. I'm
Slay
sitting there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and So I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is, I think, the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like, this is awesome. So
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's all
bro.
he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
mushrooms?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, you only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old.
So I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he chose
was going to go to the urinal
for good reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft.
No
dong.
joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see it.
Your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God, dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah, and then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it.
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tenis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it.
I did. The guy finished, and then Spud was still in there.
Shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a blur, dude. I was
just smacks the side of the urinal with it, like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves, and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah,
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in, and I'm in there, and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There was another guy. And then I left, and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh, my God.
So we get back to the table, and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it. We all sit down, me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were.
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint. And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house, and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like he's just like and then and he's going on
porn stuff,
full speed, dude. Yeah. About like it might. I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could. Like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does this?
Dude, he is the funniest dude.
Easily.
Ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like, I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face, and
He's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah,
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun. He's the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high-five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself at Shenanigans Pub.
At Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go. It was
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
Anytime
I've seen other people do it, I've been like,
dude,
I feel bad.
So I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous drug user an extra 50.
Ever. Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Oh, never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on that.
I don't think you're wrong on that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Want to name
there was somebody.
names,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm naming everybody that went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure Dome.
It was just you.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
Yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks. So I was just instantly like, woo, like throwing it around.
Going.
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw it.
Man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing.
Damn.
And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, dude.
It was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah. It was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
with
it
a
down?
butt plug.
What? Wait, whoa.
They all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah.
What?
Like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh, wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow.
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one.
Was that like a sanitary thing, just in case they sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro.
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up against the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Bullseye.
it was what a great night.
That's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made. Yeah.
He was outside slugging
He was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Beez
lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. But yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude.
Beez-
They passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's all? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So.
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's not like a dickhead by any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
On Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a it's more of a,
No, but he's still fast, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names.
True.
But I'll be honest. When we got back on Friday night, somebody was like, yo, I have DMT.
Yes.
Now, at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what, 4:30?
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept passing.
It's like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was... I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off as hard, but it was like, felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked it like crack.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
Dude, for real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and
back.
Then it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill. So you guys like, all right, let's do one more. And like, all right, fine. And one guy, I'm not gonna name names.
Obviously,
he was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it. Dude.
The theories were confirmed.
The theories were. He's like, I've never done that stuff.
We have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never seen anything like
ass, dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spazzed, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah. So
what the fuck?
Now I don't want to make an excuse.
Sure.
But that led
it's
me
pretty
to
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on. Dong. Strip club. Butt plugs.
Strip club.
Lots of alcohol.
DMT. Until about 5
in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go."
Yeah.
And I was just like,
"Yeah,
zero chance." I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. Yeah. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no idea how long. I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up.
Yeah,
because it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours. Seemed like, I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war.
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing,
dude.
That was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I
obviously.
did at the camp. Yeah, that happens.
Happens, dude. So
a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
Yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah.
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
Dude,
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm going to find a picture of my back, dude. I'm going to try to.
Oh, my God.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah, then you guys all came back, like, dude, showing welts and shit.
It's like contusions.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, that's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah.
Dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last battle.
When you switched teams.
Yeah, we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're, the guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So, we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like, a good amount of the men in my family, a lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah.
Then obviously we have like.
Dude, how tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be 6'.
He's 6'6". He's 6'6", I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat 60. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us. And then there's like 12 black dudes that show
Yeah.
up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers, tow truck drivers, which I found out. And I said, okay, no fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. That's brutal, dude. There was women and children.
I
dude.
got there.
Women and children.
I couldn't believe the mismatch.
It was crazy.
The pink team was the exact group you would not want to face. It was cool black dudes and Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how else to describe.
I would say, yeah. That would describe our squad pretty accurately, dude.
Versus, yeah, just
Like,
fats.
dude, there was like pink-haired, fat lesbians, children.
Yeah.
You know, like obviously there's a couple Latino fathers. They fought hard. They perished in front of me. I fucking lit them
You
up.
executed the
Oh, dude.
Latinx.
He was
fathers.
with his son. He's with his son, and I was conflicted. And I said, you know, you get the bullets firing at you. You say, all right, pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop,
what
pop.
happened there?
If not, you know, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid.
Sid the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh.
I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
You know, just equal rights for black people, change.
What's
Okay.
that? All right.
You know, systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's-
Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that. where
and
it's like-
Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
you know, it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough
portion of
Jersey.
it. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck, and they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
Speeding,
passing
going
and
like
speed.
100.
Yeah, exactly. They
Yeah.
think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like no, dude. I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would
Really?
speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like. I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over
Yeah.
there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over in
source.
Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
Yeah, it's
triple.
like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
and they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo,
So.
triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. One,
Oh,
Chris
yeah,
Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now
the
that we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh,
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my
Yeah.
God, this is awesome.
yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, "What?"
Listen,
Yeah, obviously.
After the first ring kiss was bad. He
Well-
got worked against. Allegedly. By his
No,
own
no.
party.
It was totally true.
Yeah, so they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No,
they
the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, "We got to get rid of this guy."
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that one's
now
real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want,
Well, it is funny.
which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. It has to have everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
Bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, yo, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the TNT.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump. Even, but then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was, Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil. And then I saw a Trump clip, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal, and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny, though, because, like, if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't, there's nothing you can say. Yeah. There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end, and is like, "I just want you to know that I'm sorry." And it's a bunch of black people like.
What the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like, true, this is actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be, I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude, 60%, I'm not paying this shit, this is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like...
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
Well, in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete, just perfect.
You're saying his training kicks in? His girlfriend
Philly
pushes him
shell.
and he's just like...
Throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I
True.
don't want this card. And he's like,
He's like a werewolf. Like, you know, in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here.
Yeah.
He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
oh. But yeah,
Man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
oh my God.
Bitch.
Well, yeah, but there's no way he can temper like a.
It's like, settle down, calm
Does
down.
he
Man.
have like a woman beating mode?
I think
There's
he
no
does.
way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
He's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is like the greatest boxer of all time.
I'm being real now. I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? Think he
You
spars?
think he makes her wear the sparring
Put the head
helmet?
strap on and the bodysuit and just starts fucking working the body?
He puts it on himself and then just beats her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Like, no, I just want to. I'm not gonna hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. Couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
Yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like,
that's so wild.
and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But you think about it, here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah.
You must be tax heavily. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
Yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone be like, yeah,
Yeah. If you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's
And
about
the
to be
prospect-
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep
True.
fucking taxing him like that.
man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me and they were like, my mom just sent me this off of Facebook.
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
Big for the boomers?
So Fitty, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
Well, they've been calling. Who's
Yes.
that rapper?
50 cent?
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a
Dude,
that's a
I mean-
classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude. We had
Or maybe Young.
remember
Buck
the Young
alerted
Buck
him.
news we got?
Yeah, what happened?
On the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
Very G-Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G-Unit rules. G-Unit, dude.
Still rule.
Popping them things holds
come
up.
on, man.
Fucking
Yeah, what happened
we
to
were
Young Buck?
we were in the Uber
Yep.
on the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300 if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station,
Yeah.
which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like a
south
funk
is
flex
wild, dude.
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like
fucking
up here
crazy.
it's like Latinas,
in New York, it's-
kind of
yeah,
sexy Latinas.
in New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper
True.
echelons of like morning rap radio.
White
They
Jewish
kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They
They'll
really
grow
turn
some,
it
like,
on,
Very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking
You
like
taking shots?
no, I'm saying
Take a shot at my fucking sick goat right
no,
now?
no.
I know
You
you
don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice
just
goatee.
free
A
flowing.
lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm gonna get a lot
I
of
noticed
compliments.
that there was a what was it? Oh, after Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, you know, as a white guy in hip hop, you know, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like, stop. That must be tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like, sweet.
Oh,
sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck had been in some sort of domestic dispute. I believe somebody got shot. There were shots fired.
Mm-hmm.
His woman and him they were sparring.
Yeah.
He was training, but Young Buck apparently was supposed to do a show with this radio station. So they were like, yeah, he got arrested. You know, they found guns and drugs on him. He was beating his wife. But, hopefully Buck gets out and can make it to our Hot 98 fucking Summerfest or whatever. And it was like, oh, my God.
Like, look, man, we don't take sides. You know, we just hope you get out safely. And hopefully you can make it to Hot 98, Summerfest, Summer Jam.
Dude,
it's going to be late.
That's absolutely the joke you open with.
I think they have a couple English
Or is it Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could be wrong.
I thought it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain, I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that like, if they're right now saying like you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in like a public gathering, it's like, oh, but if you want to like put them on camera and film them awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, how about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
and then
Comic-Con?
they just put him outside.
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date. And he didn't know he was doing it, I don't think. Well, I'm sure he did. But he didn't, his autism kicked in hard. And he couldn't, she was like, I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs? And he's like,
oh, I saw that.
When she was like, I have a cat. He's like, do you have a cat? And he's like, yes.
Yeah.
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable.
And then it's like, that guy, I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, holy fuck, dude. We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
Yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
that was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far. He
mean.
Freaks out. And he just goes like,
oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the best part. She's like, should we go inside then? He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, man, I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is, I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like, I got rejected. Yeah, I got rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went on one date. I went on, the
hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like,
yeah,
I was like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You gotta. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
dude.
This is your first date.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them. Because, like, they say the weirdest shit, and you have to just be like, ha, ha, ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good. But it does, it is interesting that, like, you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're going to film some autistic people. Yeah. We're going to raise awareness. How are you going to raise awareness? Well, we're going to make them date and film it and kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick, though, if they got some sort of, like, first family situation going on. Like the, like, London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established, like, if
an
somebody
autistic kingdom,
yeah, like
a monarchy?
if somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they probably that's like monarchy level.
True, that is.
If that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
Yeah, dude. God damn, that show.
Yeah, I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a 1 season done. They're gonna do that.
No, that's a fucking hit.
You think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one
Yeah.
guy who's like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autistic tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this. People have Gaydar. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. She claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
It's Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big fan.
Australia, yeah.
I'm a big fan though.
You've on record
I've been an ally forever.
been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever. Mm-hmm. They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael's. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they do rule. They are the
rule.
funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's
I would do
pretty
that personally.
intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing. You're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like,
Sure.
alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny. According to those, like every character they play is like a crazy guy. That's like, help me! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Help! It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it. You're gonna have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you. But
True.
It's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
Like
they
a
play.
string band kind of thing?
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong, 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 like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They
dude.
fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, like I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside, Dan? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like,
Yeah.
damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him to do like cats or dogs more, and he's like, I can't.
Dude, that should be
I don't
like
know.
this is like early UFC. Before like you could be
Yeah.
getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes and they finally break it up. They got to learn how to throw in the towel quicker on these things.
Yeah.
That one lady the two of them almost had a heart attack when they were both on that date in like a fancy place.
Yeah.
was
I liked
like-
that girl. That was a
Dude,
good date.
I was hoping they would link
especially
up.
off the SpongeBob intro they had on the speed dating.
Oh, dude.
That was
I
nice.
saw her eyeing him up when he
Yeah.
was doing his SpongeBob impression, and she was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
She was on a different date, heard a dude down the table doing a SpongeBob, and was like,
She was definitely being like, yo, who the fuck is that?
Who is that star?
They also don't like each other. Every time they all go to
I
date with
know.
each other, they're like, man, I think we're just friends. They
Yeah.
don't really like each other at all.
Yeah, that's yeah. Except that one dude. The dude who drives a bus, is he the one that loves her tits?
Yeah,
He's driving buses? Come on now.
I mean, dude, he's kind of that guy's kind of fraud. I'm not gonna lie. That guy's kind of fraud. I didn't want to say it, but it's like I watched that and I was like, I think this dude's.
You think he's fraudulent?
I think he's in autism for the wrong reasons. I think he's just trying to get ahead.
You don't think it's for the love of the game?
I don't think so at all.
Yeah.
I think he's just seeking fame through tism, dude. Like all the other Australians right now.
How dare you?
No, that was a good show. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm rooting
liked
for him,
it,
man.
yeah.
I hope that show works out and arcs in a way where like, you know, it's good for everybody. Especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I gotta talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
It's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
it is sick how they'll like really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it.
I was kind of like half watching it, and then he was like, "What the hell are you watching?" Because he just saw like a date. I was like, "I don't know, dude. Put the golf on." Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I had a nice. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer, like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my
no-
role.
Yeah, I have. I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm-hmm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and
But
I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And the one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking. Yes. Yeah, people
you make
explode.
ketones and you
I think that's what happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What happened? Beirut, the disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
/ nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city had.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck!
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on, it's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I I saw that in the news, and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion, and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
That's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It
So
reminds me. It reminds me of that one in China.
That was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions. Somehow,
Yeah.
they happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's I don't know.
I mean, it's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going on.
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off. Showed it to Phil.
Dude, I just have to. I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they show somebody, be like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad, and their dad's like, "I've come a long way," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah, yeah, it's a sad.
And then
one.
they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, "I'm waiting patiently," and you're like, "Did you see that?"
Was
episode?
that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been
the
so
hibachi?
yeah. When they're at the hibachi, she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, "I hate waiting," and he was like, "I'm waiting patiently." It was like,
Yeah.
dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know
Dude.
what made me laugh
When
about that.
he got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to a camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude, that
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So you're
nights.
taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's
That's
air
good.
coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far, I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because, dude, if you're nose breathing all day, every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day, every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
This is
that's
Gaia-
the
this is Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
It rearranges.
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that
you
thing.
you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum
Damn.
market, and it was just like,
What do you get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed
Mm-hmm.
against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and
Lost.
then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he
like
he hobbled out. He hobbled
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came
Rudy.
in with his head down
So he
against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And they
No.
got
There was
crushed.
no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season,
So he walked.
just
though.
jogging out.
I hear
like
you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't.
he's a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So it
after-
kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have
hard.
dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
Just came in like
He's dead, right?
black people are lazy.
Man,
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
what you get fired up? on?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names. They
Don't take that from me.
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
There's one lady, this white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah,
you know.
they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real. Yeah. There's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
Breathe. I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's
super
just dick
sensitive. It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin.
eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
in the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then I go. The other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation. I
Yeah, you can
in
feel
there.
it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clocked
I don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's a
worst.
deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you
take
get hit
yeah.
in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a
Your
silent
eyes-
cry timeout. You're like,
All your friends see you crying. Oh man.
I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends, dude. We would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do ruck apart, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid,
person. Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making him play
Yeah.
and just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now that's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh,
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
they put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was just like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch, and you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I made
good.
3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got- you
5
got
on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
not
for-
regret, no regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
mean,
it's
it's
not
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a
like,
combo on you?
he did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized like, oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset. So then I kind of started like, all right, dude, I'm gonna help you out, but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's
No,
the
this is- that
sweetest
was a different-
revenge.
that was a
That's the
different fight.
sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Like
peppermint.
eye drops.
Peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Did he get his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh, shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm going to expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting, because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy.
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really tried to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, yo, you lost, and told everyone like, yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, Dilly Dilly, how was your weekend? And people are just like, oh. And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just, but the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes.
I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a clean outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. There's like a Swiss there. Like before the KKK started, like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a clan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
He was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I don't
called
know.
on nose powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti. He called on nose powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
Devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like,
JC,
worst-
John Legend in his hot sweaters.
he said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's
though.
not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye, too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, is your boyfriend fucking other people? And she's like, what? And he was like, does he got a big dick?
Yeah.
And she was like, what? He was like, if your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people. And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was, he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly, because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, I masturbate to your photographs every day. And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore.
Yeah,
he helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in
He's
his
full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was
so.
throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
Which, hey man, look.
the thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security,
Just to beat up kids.
if mall security been like, became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
We could get the malls under.
I love that in a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
No, he's using it like he grew up with
you
black
young
people.
niggas get out of here.
or be like, come on, right now. And people, I'm sorry, there's
That
maybe
teacher.
2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security. Like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. You know?
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know apparently
He's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What
He got
happened?
arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested unless it's super deep undercover work?
But they got him like recently?
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake
Like,
arrest.
you haven't reported in a
When
while.
they do
we
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
here.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll
Just
change.
super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it. But the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, "You can't hang with us no more. You're done." And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, "Here he comes again with this shit," and shot him. but they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Ass.
They did a cool handshake, and he's like, ha ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. Like, you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's that people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pills, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like,
ever cared.
That's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like, I thought that was like, it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, man,
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you don't, people will be like, what are you, a bitch?
Yeah, and
like
it's like, no, I
everybody.
just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then, hey, not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like, you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like, sweet.
the internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge
Yeah, now I gotta
because
go
it's still not legally like
Yeah.
you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go,
Unless-
I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah, yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
And then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
whisper. Well, he's got to be close. I guess.
Yeah.
What if he just mouths it from across the
That's
street?
tough. That's you can't do anything, so you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to, when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
Yeah.
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Am straight, Negro.
He just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs store. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead." It's just the head.
True, my bad. Hey, yo, just
double
got
fist
grip
her
his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was
That was
sleepy
a
too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like, I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week
Oh, you did. I remember
because
that.
we did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking,
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mhm.
That was a fun boo. That
Okay.
was
It
she's
wasn't-
wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
You know what I mean?
a lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That would be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like,
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
I
Nice.
mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
They wear
happened?
cool outfits.
Sure, they got
They
that
all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all
Yeah.
impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in. And he got in, he was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a
did.
little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
And
he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. And as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
also,
I was
the risk
by,
of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out."
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just listening
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show
Yeah, me first.
of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't that a
recovered.
Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, that's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would
would
have been psychotic.
I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally different.
Drenched.
You just reek of Dollar Tree. My bad.
Hey, yo,
Just
you
double
got
fist
grip as hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
Because we did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
Her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest, I was in the Eagles section for that. Mm-hmm. That was a fun boo. That was she's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That would be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dogs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all
cash.
got paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. And as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I've been like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny that like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting the hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
Give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. It was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, he got in a car.
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, that's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
That was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you said a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. It was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would have been psychotic.
I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally different.
Drenched.
You just reek of dollar. Dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. The whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must
Really?
be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave me
Yeah.
the finger like, dude, stop taking yourself
Dude, it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must
right.
be.
It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the
Must
top
be
of the
when you reach the top
podcast
podcast.
mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
Wild Ride.
well, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
that's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney
Oh,
Mullen
dude,
is
he's
the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
kinda fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No." And he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like, "A punk store, bro. What are you talking about?"
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I have no, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
he came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
It just he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you
just
started
to fuck
fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice
Because
move.
I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
Just go
steam.
parrot head,
Yeah,
dude.
you should
Don't
hit Margaritaville.
Dude,
I'm like, I got to go somewhere.
no, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it. Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
parrot. That's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best
I
documentary.
was like watching the thing and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
wait,
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy.
Vert. You're saying
Me.
Billy's a
You're
better
a vert.
vert.
You're a
No,
vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
That's
Yeah.
all me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
No,
gonna
I
sit here
sucked
and
at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool yet?
I can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't.
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like next.
They canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window.
Oh,
with your big
yeah.
ass.
I was smoking changa.
No, you weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
Hey,
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
I physically can't do
you
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit.
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know what times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out?
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team
you Caracon?
in Caracong in a Speedo up on the stand. And I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming. And I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
I would
When we were
jump in.
when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was
Going
running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you
Yeah.
go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, "Tom, come on." Get
I
off."
was running track one time.
That's fucked.
And the coach pulled me aside and was like, "Stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh." I was like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "There's no way you run like that." And I was like, "Dude, that's how I run." And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, "There's nobody runs leaning like that." And I was just like,
Okay.
and I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we're in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, "At least I don't run like you." And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
god, bro.
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped
though.
around.
I
I
stopped running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick. Yeah.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You told-
always just so
you told me that a
grounded.
Yeah, you
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I
You
stand and face it, dude.
dude.
You told
Fight
me
or
a long time ago.
I don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like
running,
Prince
not
Andrew,
scared.
don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew. I don't sweat, dude.
Dude.
And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
His father
About
Dub.
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy.
me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
older
the boys,
Okay.
and Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in, kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am, because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my
Yeah.
mom was 5'9", and he just laughed, and he was like, "A boy should be taller than his mother." And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
Your
For
mom's
no
5'9"?
My mom was 5'9".
Your mom was like 5'9", 36, 32, 30.
Yeah, she.
Long mom, bro.
Yeah,
What?
she's
What were you saying?
a pretty lady, dude.
She's a very
She's
beautiful woman.
pretty lady.
Breathtaking
You have a
woman.
beautiful wife as well.
Thank you.
What a fucking pervert.
What? It's not a pervert. It's a compliment. His mom was stacked.
Yeah, you don't start hitting him with measurements
Tom-
like your trick daddy, bro.
Tom doesn't remember because my mom was in a wheelchair for most of
Yeah.
his
No, I'm
experience.
talking about. She's
What
a
a-
beautiful woman too.
What a
I'm talking about-
fool.
Stop. This has gotten derailed.
You said his mom was stacked?
I didn't say that.
Bro,
You just said his mom was stacked, dude. Clear as day. It's on
I'm
the
talking
tape.
about
different mom. bro.
different mom.
Yeah, and multiple moms.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Lucky.
The two moms.
Lucky.
All good.
Like Billy. Billy has a lot of daddies.
Does Billy have a lot of daddies?
He's on OnlyFans.
Bro.
Dude.
Like,
Dude.
just chill.
Dude.
Obviously, just chill. We could go to blows. It'd be over.
Nah, we're not doing
How
that.
much-
We're not about that.
We're not about, yeah.
We're not about that.
They're gonna, dude. We're
We
trying
came
to,
down here to give people the changa.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. That shit was.
Almost turned Noah into a South Street dude.
Oh, dude. No,
I thought he was orange juice, man. And I was
17
like,
minutes out, dude.
no one in a full fucking like street urchin mode, dude.
I was gonna drop him at like 4th and South and be like, "Have a nice life. You're a glass of orange juice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise."
Yeah, no, it's gone, dude.
I thought he was an urban legend. I was like, "Fuck."
I did it this time.
Yeah, dude.
That was every teacher I had in high school told me that stupid ass orange juice story.
There supposedly was an orange juice man.
In Delaware?
I think he was in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Was he a normal? I'd love to do a deep dive to find out. Like, was he actually a normal person? Was it just schizophrenic?
No
dude?
one ever saw him. Like, it was just this rumor of someone took acid and they thought they were a glass of orange juice, and if you went near them, they thought you would tip him.
Yeah, I've heard it 100 times.
Yeah.
There was like 5 different variants of the same
But like
story.
no one ever met the orange juice man.
Yeah, same with Midget Land.
He was like the cookie.
Midget
game.
Land's real.
Midget Land's real.
Yeah, I've been there.
Chill.
Midget Land was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, short stop signs.
It's
That
in
was a real
Ridley.
deal.
Yeah. What
And
about the
midgets chase you.
It's in Ridley by
Yo,
Taylor Hospital.
You're fucking with me.
was the cookie
All right,
game
dude.
real?
What?
Was the cookie game real?
What's a cookie game?
Yeah, so he's like people talk about the cookie game.
No.
When we were in school, remember people would be like, kids at St. Francis play the cookie game, and like they all would jerk off in a circle.
Last one to finish.
Last
Eats a
one to
cookie.
finish eats the cookie.
This shit is foul, dude.
Bro.
I don't think
I
anyone's ever
remember
done
hearing
that.
this. I don't think anyone's ever done it.
I remember like when I was at Temple, dudes from Glen Olden like had no problem having sex with the same chick. Like they would all run train on chicks. I thought it was so bizarre.
Wait, like
They would both bang a chick at the same time, like devil's threesome.
that's weird.
And they were just like, yeah, it's sick, dude.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just not.
No, that happens. That's like a high school thing. That's like there's just like squads of dudes that'll. A lot of athletes do that.
Not this one, bro.
You're
What?
a good boy though.
Devil's threesome? No thanks.
You would bet. You would. But but you're both there. You're both torqued. You're gonna step aside and be like
100%.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm not doing this.
Shit's sus, bro.
It's sus for sure. But
Getting naked with another dude, regardless, is sus.
What about for sports?
Huh?
What about for sports?
I never did.
yeah, you would get naked for sports, but not
Didn't.
to get pussy with a dude
I'd keep my boxers on.
in the shower.
I wouldn't take a shower, bro. I'd go home and take a shower.
That's SDE.
What's that?
Small dick energy.
Dude, that's okay.
No, that's chill. That's
I
a
knew
good move.
Dude, I know a dude who got into a devil's threesome.
Yeah.
Right. And this wasn't me by any means.
For sure.
So clarify that. He was like, him and this dude and this chick were all hanging out. And they all started having sex, right? So he was on the box and the other dude was doing PIM.
Yeah.
And
Pierce him out.
and he was like doing his thing, pumping away, right? And like she was blowing the other dude. And then she like sat up and was like, switch. And then the dude switched from PIM to PIV. And then the dude I knew went up to PIM. And as soon as the other dude started plowing, she forgot he was in the room and he just stood there with his fucking wang out while this chick was just gone off the dong.
Oh no!
God damn it.
This is why you don't partake in this
He just
kind of
stood there
shit.
and she like stopped blowing him and everything. It was just gone.
Oh, the dong
off
just
pump.
took it over.
And he said the fucking jackrabbit came out and was just like, bah, 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 bah.
He was just nailing
And he
it.
was just sitting there like going soft, watching this dude just fucking
He didn't
100%
fap?
invent sex.
That's like a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm not trying to
He
party.
might have been into it though.
Why didn't he fucking like speak up?
Cause dude, it was just
That's a
like
squeaky
suddenly
wheel
like
scenario.
two people were reinventing sex in front of him.
Yeah, I'd want to just like.
And he just was there. He wasn't in the room anymore.
Nah, he could have fully reasserted himself.
Maybe. I don't know.
Then you're begging, bro.
I mean, dude,
Just a sad sitch all the way around.
That
honestly.
sucks.
If you look at it that way, maybe
So the dude turned around.
celebrate their eroticism.
so the dude just. That's true too. I would have completely celebrated.
I don't remember how it finished. Maybe he tapped back in. I just remember he told me the story.
Who's your
that
boy
way.
that told you the story? Which guy is he?
What's his name right now?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, I'm saying, is he the jackrabbit guy? Or
No, he's the dude.
the other guy.
He's the
alright.
dude who got kicked out
Yeah.
of the
I would have went.
three-person
I would have went through her drawer and like found one of her toys and just toyed myself.
Took
I
on
don't
a
know if she
female
was
role.
hosting.
Oh yeah, true.
She might not have been hosting.
That's why I usually carry toys like that to an event.
Jill was saying toys. That shit's the creepiest stuff in the world.
Toys.
The
Toys.
funniest shit is my boy.
Play.
I know this dude. You know this dude.
Yeah.
He claims that someone told him. He's like, dude, my boy guy was getting a blowjob under the L. And then he reached down in the middle of the blowjob, felt in between the legs, going for a little pussy, felt a dick. And I was like, bro, nobody would tell that story. That was you.
It was definitely that.
It was obviously you, bro.
That's so.
Yeah, that's a
funny.
that's another urban legend. Like, yeah, the dude just like didn't come out for a month, didn't talk to anyone, but
Yeah,
eventually he came around.
A
The
guy.
dude just sat in his room like, fuck, shit.
That's at every strip club too. Like there's a dude there. That chick's a dude. You got to watch out.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a.
My 21st
No,
birthday.
literally
was
never
sick.
heard that.
What?
I
At
never
show,
heard
they
that.
always said there was a dude at show and tell.
I never heard that.
Yeah, they used to claim the old Asian lady was a dude.
Yeah.
No, for a fact, she isn't. No, for
He
a
went
fact.
looking.
Confirmed.
He had an
she isn't.
opposite thing. He reached down and was like, fuck.
You wanted mama. You wanted mama sign.
Drats. I went there for my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
How was it? Did you get hard?
Bro, you brought me.
I did. That was
Yeah.
fun. That was a lot of fun.
They get, you know, they like put you up on the stage and fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that, and like the chick shoved whipped cream up my nose, and like the whole day, like the next day, my whole fucking face just smelled like rancid milk. It was fucking horrible.
Yeah, the whipped cream probably had fentanyl in it.
Yeah. It's pure fentanyl.
Show and tell.
That was
When did
before
fentanyl come around?
That was way before, brother.
Yeah, true.
Is fentanyl like pretty new?
It's been around. I think it just flooded the streets.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I would say it's probably the 2000s.
Do you understand how it works?
2000s. Fentanyl?
I think it's a research chem gone wrong.
No, I have no idea.
Why? I'm just saying, like, there's people that like it's like, oh, if you fucking put your fingertip on it, you're dead. And then there's other like black chicks on soft white underbelly, like I have fentanyl lollipops.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
how the fuck's that work?
Well, it's like they have like measured doses of, you know what I mean? I think people, when they get off the street, they don't know what it is. So if you had like a
but how are you
lollipop-
measuring that little bit of amount if you can reach into someone's pocket and fucking die from it?
I don't think, dude. I
That
don't
might be
know.
urban legend.
That's
Bro,
urban. That's
it's
urban.
on vids.
What?
It's like live leaks. of
Touching
cops
it?
reaching in and touching it and dying.
Wait, skin contact
Skin
on your finger?
contact of
Holy
fentanyl,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
I'd have to see the vid.
That's
Yeah.
just what I'm hearing.
I've seen it. I saw a video of a guy landing on the moon one time, dude.
Right on, brother.
The cop reached in, maybe a needle.
I don't
There's
know.
no fentanyl's not strong enough to touch your finger.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
It's insane. You would have to be. That's not possible.
This is what
I'll
I'm.
touch fentanyl.
Noah, can we?
I will debunk you.
Is
You
it,
go
all
down-
that, is it all that Hendrix shit?
Don't touch
lies
Oh,
with
we
the
had, like,
acid in the
acid in his
headband?
headband, yeah.
That's all the urban legend too, yeah.
All false.
Yeah, I held a sheet of acid one time, not knowing what it was, and nothing happened.
Really?
I was just holding on to it, and
What's real is the dude that pitched the no-hitter.
Yeah, that is
That's
true.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's very true.
There's a dude that took...
Doc Holiday, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that, yeah.
Doc something.
He's
Doc
on-
Holiday.
For my fightings?
No, he was like a
No.
Met, I think.
Okay.
But he thought he had the day off, so he popped 2 tabs of acid.
Oh fuck!
chilled on the beach,
Then they
dude.
summoned him.
And then they called like, no, you got a game today. So he went and pitched a no-hitter.
And they...
Dude, it wasn't as you would think. It was super pretty. His pitches were nuts, dude.
Obviously, he's on fucking ass.
But it was
But they
no hitter.
won. It was
Still was a no hitter.
No-hitter is like
go.
really hard to do.
yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
He did it, though.
Sick facts.
Yeah,
No,
Hey, fun facts, man.
dude, the fentanyl, like you can get the fentanyl patch. You're supposed to wear it on your arm for like all day, and it gives you like slow release. But
Does it get you geezed?
well, what happens is the boys would pop them off their arms and nibble them. So you cut a small hole and you suck a little bit of that gel. I
And
thought you
then,
looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
Too powerful.
yeah, that
I
could be
looked like
argued.
a heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and it looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead fucking midday, just going. And I opened my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, "Shit, got your ass."
What a bitch.
Yep, and then I went back into my trailer just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
Yeah, dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the
I would
bushes.
have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going.
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
It should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady, and I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced.
Ooh.
I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over to the table and be like, "Sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something?" Like just while he's at dinner, just be like, "What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife?" Like, just can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
Fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up if they like were double parked. He'd be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race Hoss.
You're gonna race Hoss.
Yeah.
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains, but I am going to. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him. You got him.
I'm gonna smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets?
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
Yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You gotta give him 10,
2.
bro. I think
10
I
comps?
gave him like no. He bought them to mine.
I know,
and
but
like no one wanted to go. He was like, "Fuck, I'm out. $3,000." I bought 20 tickets.
he is the best.
He
I
is.
called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
fuck
lived.
with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are gonna be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, "I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker."
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
Yeah.
no, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a 40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macro dose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of
dude.
creatine.
You're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm
dude.
waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. Don't every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray. Just spray.
on roids, fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like who's like I
don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
There
about.
you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got to autograph Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down the plate.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure.
that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit. Do it. So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit?
First thing that comes up. Dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like...
Oh, fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah. Ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh, fuck.
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like...
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like...
Just let your boners just go...
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to
myself.
These boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like... Yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need two Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't see. No, people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
No
cool.
Name Story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch you.
He rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on.
The bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But you have you commented unironically
on Reddit?
Any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it, please, brother. Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
Ew, fucking weirdo. Who is she? What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop is the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah. Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to Alligator fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey. True. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough. Or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for 6 months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, damn, she had potential.
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. I've been going to a gym around, like a local gym near my house, and it's you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brain stem just fucking flush.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah.
And doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah.
It's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah.
You can't handle being in a, like, that's crazy. I am for real. Today I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like I just sit like blankly is like my main mode, and then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. Or and like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah. I
just flat, irritated, or going, punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by, who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just, you promised me libs getting owned. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
Are they, when? Are they going on?
It's like, they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the lib.
Dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick.
Or
like,
had a
fucking.
everyone
She dated, she made
a
one.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me, and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more of like
I'm not worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
For like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For $400.
that's a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
My daddy was mad.
she was texting you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part about
She couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she would find things that like yeah. Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we don't-
This is to
Yeah.
be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I will say,
like they have a dong Pokedex that
I understand,
you don't know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna hurt them way.
think
Like
so?
if
I
some
don't-
girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Say
I don't.
anything so much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take
are
a
you talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to
Chris,
know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
not.
rope-a-dope.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
Turns
It
into a
is.
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. He's gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, you know, you have a small dick. And I'm like, fuck you, Chris.
Paying it forward.
So,
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd be
to
tough.
make fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just really, you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, what?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the man.
before?
Yeah,
you met him.
Dude, rule,
Shout out,
dude.
dude.
Fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't. See, I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I,
hit me
honestly,
with
if
bitch
that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait do you see my
mangled dong."
Wait do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
Has she? Has this?
But-
has
but-
your
but-
mother- has
but
have you cried?
From
have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When
Never.
she made fun of you, you never went home and cried
No.
out of like frustration
Out
or
of-
anything.
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah.
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting,
never.
that's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting,
I'm
but it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah, yeah.
that's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's
Yeah.
fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me.
It's like-
excuse me. She's
Yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a
bro.
stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is.
Oh,
I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth
Sorry,
Kind.
that was a PA on my. I was just,
That's not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand
I'll
up.
stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah.
you
No,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ooh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
You have,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're
I'm
on
sorry.
journeys.
I'm sorry. From my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on journey. I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know
True,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it. It's a
Dude, it's
setback.
okay. I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard with
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
Do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just saying
We got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
you know
have
I have
skis.
feelings. I have feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski
This
violence.
is what the black man wants. Go, Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude.
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
Hold back the skis.
The skis are just trying to golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
legs.
Brosies sick or whatever that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But you know, people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find your
when you
OLs.
cried, when she
my
would make you cry.
family. What?
She would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
Well,
I'll do it.
okay. I'll. Yeah, we you know we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So she, I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her,
are a strong black Christian, dude.
yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
So yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
Oh, after a
It
long,
started- all this hate. I was like, good morning.
Oh,
Was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No, no.
Was she sending those
And
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
She no.
She
was
a bit of a
sending him in
night
the
owl?
morning. What? No, she no.
So
was
she
not.
woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came
this-
back with good
I sent-
morning?
Yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
She
that.
was like, "That was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah,
yeah."
that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
She would explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, you know, that's just another way of getting me into a fight. You know,
True.
It's a strategy. It's always a
Yeah.
strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot. That's you know, some people want it like, you know, some people that's how they. That's the only way they can
Although
know
saying
they,
some people we're just talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's you know, I don't know.
You know,
I feel,
yeah,
I feel
in general.
because a lot of times, you know, they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. You know, I have the same shit where
You
it's
wanna
like
control women?
What?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
Negative 6 points.
You're
We got
saying-
a progressive journey Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We just have a Candyland board. Your
Fuck,
piece
I
gets
slid
knocked
back. Oh man,
Just go down into Fudge
I
Road.
was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. See who gets the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. You know, it's not
True. The
you know.
comparison evaluation is
It's
the patriarch,
disgusting,
is the
yeah.
European
Well,
tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do
up
you know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest the what? I don't know because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
It's like not.
I wanted him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that
Yeah.
one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They just you know they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some
This
shit.
Molly was like guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
He ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after it.
The military was like, put this in an animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
LSD was similar. Some guy was just like studying fucking like ergot
Yeah.
mold or some shit, and he was just kind of like got it. Or I think he got it on
Yeah.
or ingested on accident. And was just like,
Bees. So how's the DMT treating you?
I haven't had it in ever. Probably about a year. I had it.
How long you been clean off DMT that long?
I've only smoked DMT like 3 times. Like 2, maybe 3 times, I think. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it sat at the house forever.
Yeah, there was just like a pile of DMT.
Well, you, you know.
Ski hooked me up.
Yeah, that's why it was
This
there.
is where it was from?
Yeah.
From this man?
He came over that was one of the weirdest days. That was a weird one.
One of the dudes, one of the dogs was like, yeah, I want to talk about all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, come by. We'll do a Patreon. And,
Wait, just a guy came by?
Yeah, Zabrowski.
Yeah.
Listener came by the spot and was just telling me about making DMT and all kinds of stuff. And then he just like left it. And I was just like, all right, sweet. I just left it there.
Yeah.
I think, and then fucking.
I dipped in.
You chipped in a little.
He's Scarface.
You didn't Scarface it?
No.
So you were just puffing.
Well, I didn't know anything about it. Like at all.
So you just smoked
like,
it?
I mean, I kept hearing it. No, what happened was a couple guys, of course, from Gas Digital came down. They were like, this is how you do it. I was like,
really
okay.
drug addicted
And they
network.
It is a drug addicted network.
And we smoked it the one night. And all I know about it, because Lewis told me too, it's like you have to use a torch. Can't use this like a regular Bic. All right. And then you're supposed to break through. Also, gayest thing in the world to say.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. But I never hit that. I don't think. It's like nitrous. It's just longer nitrous trip for me. That's how it hit me. Like you're just fucked up. It is fun. But then like 7 minutes later, you're like, okay, now I just kind of have a headache.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I never went.
Dude, remember when we were playing poker? We played poker and just everyone was just ripping nitrous the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
It's so
That's
funny.
great.
It's so funny.
But yeah, that's how it kind of was. And
It's crazy. We were sitting there playing Texas Hold'em and dude's like,
Casual nitrous use freaks me out.
oh,
dude.
it's great. Yeah, it's so funny.
It's bad.
It's not like a, you know.
I've never done it. I don't know what it.
I knew
think it
dudes
just makes you high.
Yeah, dude,
Feels
nitrous
good?
is pretty nuts. It's
Feels
not like
good?
a humongous deal, but it's like
Yeah.
you do it and the same thing immediately. You're like, I'm gonna do that again. My cousin,
Keep
they call
rocking
it
it.
fishing out. If you like take too much and you like fall over.
Oh, yeah.
My cousin fished out at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. Dude. He's fucking
Yeah, just pass out.
because you do one, you're like, that was awesome. And then
Yeah.
you just like, I'll do like 4 of these things, and you just go.
Well, you get those
your
big
brain-
concert balloons. You're like, and then you're
Yeah.
Juggernaut. But Juggernaut sucks. You get shot fucking 9 million times.
You play games, Matt?
No, I can't have it, man. I won't stop playing it. It's like a complete time suck. I can't.
And you got a full family too, so it's
Yeah.
yeah. I imagine there's not a ton of. But wait, do you play with the kids though?
Not yet. It's getting there though.
Yeah.
There could be some Mario Kart with a 5-year-old soon.
Yo.
Can't be the Jungus.
That's insane.
He can't be the big Jungus.
He didn't have the right gear. His gear's too small.
Yeah, that's a tough
Getting
one.
too fat for your tactical gear would be tough.
Yeah.
Because then it's literally life or death. You have viscera exposed. out
Yeah,
from the
that looks
vest.
like when they brought back Boba Fett, but he was fat now, and they did it to adjust the costume, and it was like up here. Some Australian dude's just been drinking for 10 years, and they're like, "You want to do the role again?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck
Yeah. I've been waiting on this call. Fuck.
His helmet's like a yarmulke on his head.
I didn't know Boba Fett was an Australian man.
Or he might be from
Because if that's the case, he lives actually on
New Zealand.
Tatooine.
I think he's New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy. He was in that movie When We Were Kings, which I feel like is. I don't even
think I've heard of that movie.
As I was saying it, I was like, I feel like Shane. This is a movie Shane would love, but I'm basing that only on the title. When We Were Kings, it just sounds like a movie you would
Just
love.
a drunk guy. Fucking every night.
What?
We was kings.
Yeah, what's the movie
we
about?
were the fucking best. What's it
The
about?
movie takes place at a bus stop. It takes place at a bus stop in West Philadelphia.
Yeah. We was kings.
I think it's about like. I think it's kind of like Slumdog Millionaire, except in New Zealand, or one of those kind
that's
of
kinda
movies.
cool.
Okay.
I think, or like City of God. Maybe it's like that.
City of God's awesome.
I've never seen either movie. I heard they're both great.
City of God's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
a
a
great
big
title.
I like
The Departed's
subtitles,
better than
man.
The Irishman.
I'm a big subtitle movie guy. I like that.
Let's talk movies.
What?
Let's talk movies we've never
Let's talk
seen.
movies.
City of God.
City of God rules. You'd like it.
Wait, I want to look up when we were. I'm going to look it up at one point. What when we were kings?
Might be the best
is
movie
actually-
analysis ever. It's like, I don't know what it's about. It's like two movies I've never
I
seen.
think it's a
before.
guy from New Zealand.
I just saw one of the shittiest movies I've ever fucking seen.
What?
Opus, the
Never
new
seen it.
John Malkovich movie.
Never saw
Where, all right, let me just shoot the premise at you.
Yeah.
And you'll immediately know we're off to a bad start. John Malkovich plays a once famous R&B pop singer. What?
How does he do that?
Who disappears? He was like big in the 80s, and then he disappears and comes back 30 years later for his opus. He's putting out another album after 30 years of absence.
That always works.
Yeah. And it's John Malkovich.
Damn, it'd be nice if it was like late Kells, like, yo, pussy is a buffet. I love yo, pussy.
I thought they were going to make him like a, like a fucking Pink Floyd-y dude.
Yeah.
When I heard the premise. And I'm like, oh no, he's like a dance singer. Like a fucking it's so, but and then so all these people get invited to his big compound to listen to the record, and everybody starts dying, and it's Get Out. It's like the 57th time they've remade Get Out since fucking Get Out came out.
What?
Sucks dick. It is a terrible fucking movie.
Who's the villain? Who's
He
the
is.
He is.
Yeah.
You're describing a pretty sick fucking movie.
You'd think it fucking sucks. Dude.
Also sounds like an event that me and my squad should probably breach and
Yes. Yeah.
tie up the civilians, make sure everybody's taken care of.
You could
This
have
would've
stopped
been-
it.
I could have stopped
You
it.
could have stopped the onslaught.
There's gonna be some people. This game's a hit, dude.
Yeah, it
there's gonna be
seems
some
awesome.
people breaching some houses.
You think so?
I think so. Because it does gives you that
Yeah.
desire.
Yeah, your ex-wife's got a new boyfriend. That would be
You get
tactical
4 of your
gear.
boys. You go, all right, stack the door.
Yeah. They should be doing school drop-off
Shotgun
by
the
now.
fucking shotgun the lock. Frag it.
7:45, they haven't left yet. They should be doing drop-off right now. We're going in.
I think I don't think I'm making this up. Didn't they use Forza to actually train race drivers? Didn't they actually play fucking Forza as like a simulation before they got on the actual road?
I'm not sure. Probably Gran
Turismo. That's what it was.
Yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
insane though that games are getting like. I actually think what you're saying is I think like these games actually could be like tactical training before you're in the field.
I mean,
Yeah,
Nate saw it. I would have failed. This fucking civilian came running around the corner. I was like, oh! He was running right at me. Everybody saw that.
Scared the shit out of me.
They do scare you.
How do you distinguish
Bro,
anyway?
there's the worst one. There's like there's like a Pulse nightclub shooting.
What?
And the thing that they did in the game that always fucked me up from the actual shooting that people described it was everyone's phones going off that was dead.
Whoa.
Like when the cops went in to clear it out, you could just hear every phone in the building buzzing, which is so sad.
Yeah, I didn't think about
And
that.
they kept that in the game. That's in the game.
Oh.
It's like a fucked up game.
Yeah,
Holy
man.
shit.
Yeah.
That used to be that used to get a lot of backlash. Remember there was a Modern Warfare where you had to take
Clear
down
out
the
and-
airport shooter.
Yeah.
There was like people were like, "This is fucked up. This is too far," and then other people were like, "No, this is important." Like,
Well, it's definitely not important, but it's fucking crazy.
that mission was awesome.
That mission was crazy.
I don't know.
was
I feel
wild
like it is
shit.
important. If you just sit there and do that for hours and hours and hours, I do feel like if the real thing happened, you might on some level be more prepared.
Well, that's exactly the problem because in this mission, you are the shooters.
Oh, no.
First half, you walk around with a machine gun in a fucking airport.
You're an airport shooter?
Yes. It's a tough
And the
one.
mission
Wait,
is...
I didn't remember that part. The first part, you were the shooter.
No, you're not. You're literally just going through killing every civilian.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's really bad.
All right. That might be too far.
It's nuts.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's why Call of Duty, the old switcheroo. Now
Zombies.
it's like, I'm a purple woman sliding.
Yeah.
All right, I see it.
They hit
You
the
gotta-
pinnacle. They hit the
yeah,
peak.
yeah.
They're like, we made the top of the mountain. Although in Grand Theft Auto, you're essentially doing that anyway. But
Grand Theft Auto, there's rumors that there is a pride parade in the city.
No.
And fellas, don't.
Don't let me catch you.
Don't, dude. Those videos are going to be fucking chaos.
Oh no!
Every single person that downloads the game going straight to the
Although
parade,
I do feel like,
they're
to be
going,
fair,
no way, and there you go. What would happen?
to be fair, it's time the hookers in GTA get a break.
Yeah,
true.
The hookers gonna be watching and be like, "Thank fucking God, finally we can relax."
They're next.
One of the
once you get 5 stars from the fucking parade, you're headed straight to the fucking strip club.
They're really doing
you think
that.
I forgot
It's
about
so
you?
funny.
Yeah, they're doing that. That's. I wonder if they'll make it off limits.
I think they're going to reel this game back.
It'll get hacked. That game gets hacked too.
I think they're going to reel this one back. I was friends with this guy Laszlo, that was one of the top developed guys. He was the guy that put us all into the games and shit. And he left.
I forgot you were in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, 5.
That's fucking awesome.
It's wild.
That is awesome.
Faces in it. I did mocap. It was insane.
Damn, that mocap's a nightmare.
It would suck.
How much did you feel like it? You must have looked nuts in a mocap.
By the way, it was old school mocap. It wasn't this fucking Harrison Ford shit where they put blue dots on your face. Like, I had a helmet on with like a camera in my face. It was crazy. You had to wear like a frog suit, like Green Man.
What?
From
What
It's
was
Always
your
Sunny.
role? What did you play?
There's when you go into the save house or the safe house, whatever it's called, there's a TV and there's shows you can watch, and there's a show with whoever the action star is in that series. That's like the Stallone type.
Yeah,
it's a reality show about him, and I play his new agent, and I'm like this cokehead, and it's me and him. We shot like 30 minutes. We shot a full episode of this thing.
Whoa!
And it's in the game, and then we went back and did additional content later that never got released. That I had to sign crazy NDAs about. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Whoa, that's awesome.
But anyway, it was awesome. It was
he
fucking.
just fucks you in this.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Viore.
So there's a lot of sports out there. Obviously, you've got basketball, baseball, and football. But then there's running, tennis, MMA, climbing, yoga, pickleball.
And that's before you get into all the different ways you can train and work out.
Right. But the good news is that you only need one pair of shorts for all of it. The core short from Viore. That's right. Wear one pair of shorts all the time.
That's all you need
to work out.
The core short. That's all I do.
No one's going to think you stink.
No, not at all. You can get 2 pairs. You can switch them every other day. Or just do morning and afternoon. The core short is the short that started it all for Viore.
Mm-hmm.
Fitness versatility. One short every sport.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, they're ideal for fitness, running, and training, but also stylish and comfortable. That's important.
That is important. I want to be stylish.
I'm going to be stylish and comfortable.
Matt, are they soft?
They're pretty soft. A lot of
How
Viore
much do they weigh?
How much do they weigh?
Yeah.
Pretty lightweight. The core shorts.
Is it only 3-way performance or how many?
I'd say it's pretty multiplex.
Is it a 4-way performance stretch?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely the 4th dimension. I can stretch backwards in them for sure. Also, the core is a little tougher. Some of their stuff is like borderline erotic. So like if you feel my shorts right here, I'm actually wearing them right now.
Do not make me.
I'm actually wearing them right now, dude.
Please do not. Matt, Viore is an investment in happiness. And right now you can get 20% off your first order and free shipping on any U.S. order of $75 and free returns.
So get your core shorts now at viore.com/secret. That's VUORI.com/secret. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
But this guy Laszlo was like, he put Burr and Bobby Kell, everybody in.
Yeah,
but
awesome. And they had stand up in, was it 4 or 5?
Yeah, I think Gervais is doing stand up.
I think Cat Williams.
Yeah, Cat Williams is in
You
one.
can go watch stand up and it actually has a comedian. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but
then you can bring your gun in there and you can shoot Cat Williams.
Bro, stand-up special.
He's too
GTA
fast.
animated.
So
That'd be
funny.
awesome. A special where you're just in a mocap suit. You perform live in a mocap suit and they recreate it in GTA 5. and people can just like shoot people during what really?
That's what I'm saying.
That's fucking sick.
It literally did that.
That's awesome.
You can walk in. There's a comedy club, and it's Ricky Gervais.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was nuts when we did it because it was like early days of that. Not early, but early-ish
Yeah, you
days.
should do that now again.
Yeah,
and just put it out as a
My
game.
idea. Yeah,
just
true.
be like, this is my special.
You could shoot me.
It's live. Yeah, you guys could. Nobody hears it. Nobody hears the first joke ever.
They had this fucking. We were in this green room and they had all these plastic like structures and like they'd be like, that's your car. So like open the door and sit in it, whatever. And you would do it and then they'd be like, okay, come over here and look at this. And it was rendering in real time.
Whoa.
So you'd walk over and it didn't look like it did in the game, but it was like you getting into a fucking car in a video game immediately. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Dude, this is like 2009. This is a while ago.
Really?
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, the game made $5 billion. I got paid $3,000. I remember calling Laszlo and going, I want a copy of Max Payne 3. And he goes, you fucking comics, man, always looking for free shit. I go, your game just made $1 billion. You paid me $3,000. Send me fucking Max Payne 3 right now. And he's like, all right, that's fair, dude. Okay, I'll send you one.
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
But I think it's the point I'm ultimately getting at is I have a feeling with his absence, I feel like they're gonna reel back in this one. I just don't think it's like Eminem saying like, look, man, times changed. Nobody wants this anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. I feel like they're gonna pull back.
Ready or Not's kind of proven everyone wants it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
It should be like in Mortal Kombat. You would have put in. Then you have to put in a setting for like. You should have settings if you want to play, kind of like reeled back GTA. You can just hit a setting. If you want to go nuts, it should just be you get to be Hunter Biden.
Yeah, there was the blood code.
Hunter Biden's rocking right now.
He's rocking right now.
That fired me up. Dude.
He might be, dude. He might
He's
put his
literally
hat
the Ocon man. Did you hear the way he was speaking? Yeah. I've had that conversation with O'Connor 10 million times.
I saw the clip.
He's like, that motherfucker wants to fucking talk shit. And I'm like, damn, this is the Ocon man. I just fought him at Lala's for fucking 10 hours with this exact conversation.
Dude, You're a psycho.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah. O'Connor is a fucking psycho.
He's the best.
I've seen him get angrier, and I'm an angry dude. O'Connor gets hot, man.
O'Connor, yeah. And I know exactly how to do it. And it's so funny.
Dude, you're Batman, dude. Remember Batman in the Justice League comics? He had a way to kill every member of the Justice League just in case it went sideways. That's Shane with every one of his friends. I know exactly how to piss you off, dude. And I'm going to do it right now.
Only the Ocon man. The Ocon man's just the... I don't ever do that really to you guys.
You do get the O'Connor. You get the O'Connor man fired up. It's really funny. He knows too though. He'll feel it. You'll start hitting the buttons and he'll go, I'm not doing this with you. And then eventually
you can't. He's like, Shane, I'm not
funny.
doing that right now. And then you go, yeah, you are.
This is a classic O'Connor move. Ready? When he starts getting hot, he goes like this. Dude, what the
How many siblings did Pence have?
Probably 4.
Who's
4 or
his
5.
favorite? He was very close to one of them, right? His sister.
I don't know.
Maybelline.
All I know is Indiana. And
His brother Paul.
No.
Pence.
I'm trying to help with the ghostwriting
Pence?
process. I mean, you got to paint a picture.
Paul Pence. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you.
He actually changed his name though. It's short. He shortened it from Pencil.
There's an Ellis Island
Pencil.
Michael Pencil.
And he is not gay. Include that throughout the bio. By the way, a guy tried to fucking put a hit on me, and I said no.
It should be like his early years are just constantly fending off like homosexual advances.
Oh,
the whole time in Indiana, just 2 boys in a cornfield.
Just keep trying to suck his dick.
Their chapped hands in their jean jackets, just kind of like, it's cold out here. Pence like, the hell off me, dude. I'm trying to run for fucking office. Can't be out here eating your ass in a cornfield.
Can't be fucking and sucking guys out here in this cornfield.
It is cold ass, frigid weather. Well, I gotta fuck your ass in this fucking cold ass cornfield in the dark.
It can get too cold for a fucking.
Did you ever have sex outside in the winter?
No.
I did it in high school, dude. It was the weirdest thing in the world.
That's crazy.
I had sex in the wintertime outside in high school.
How cold?
In like a park. It was freezing. Dude.
Yeah, there was definitely some foolishness at parks in the cold.
It was so cold.
Certainly.
I don't know why I did that. It was the dumbest thing ever. I remember just being like, this is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Although I will say, you know how like when it's wintertime, you hop in a jacuzzi. When it's wintertime and you slide up in, dude, it's kind of nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's got to be nice.
Yeah, that's pretty.
The
tight.
warmth goes from there throughout your whole body. The
Yeah,
warmth
That's
just fills you
That's
up.
actually kind of nice.
What a sweet.
Yeah,
The warmth of your love.
Yeah.
Your love making.
it was pretty nice.
Did you orgasm?
Oh, of course.
How did you orgasm?
That-
Loudly?
Oh yeah, for sure.
In the night?
I
In a
probably
neighborhood?
No, it was like a park. It was like
Okay.
Raw?
I was a big raw, bro.
Nice.
High school, I was actually good. I was good about condoms in high school.
Yeah, they scared you when you were a kid.
Well,
They're like,
dude,
you're gonna
until-
get fucking
Well, AIDS was still a thing when
So,
we were kids.
AIDS?
is like
Really?
cured
I
now.
never-
I was
never
I
once.
never once was
There was-
worried about
yeah,
fucking
dude.
AIDS. It was
Because you guys went to
2006.
Catholic school. They didn't tell you.
True.
Oh yeah, you were in New York with the boys.
Yeah, they told us about AIDS.
You were
Like,
with,
dude,
you were in boy heaven.
Yeah. I
Our
had to watch
teachers
out.
didn't say anything. I don't think our teachers ever mentioned AIDS throughout my high school and grade school once.
Yeah, well, it was the generation before, like people in their 40s, 50s,
Yeah.
really,
Got crushed.
dude.
really got scared about it. But I can't imagine they even tell kids anymore because it's
About
like
AIDS?
it's pretty taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under
Outside of commercials, nonstop.
Yeah, PrEP is
Fucking AIDS commercials on TV now.
Really?
Yeah,
Pretty often.
I want to. I
You'll
want
see
to
them. It's
get.
pretty sick.
I want to get the original HIV vaccine.
The vaccine.
I'm going to get that.
See what it does.
or just get the original virus, dude.
No, I want to get the vax.
That could be
I wanna,
cool, too.
I want to get
See what it
vaccine
does.
boosted against HIV.
Don't
AIDS.
get AIDS and don't fucking prevent it. Just get it and let it
And
fuck you
spread
up.
it? Oh, just let it go.
Dude, every podcast, you'll die in pretty quick, I think.
I could probably beat AIDS.
Just do it as a gag for the podcast. Just slowly disintegrate.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. To like, start wearing like turtlenecks and be like emaciated.
Oh, scabby.
That would stink.
That'd be sad. That is sad.
It is sad.
It's sad that the boys got fucking ravaged.
All the
I
most
know.
beautiful guys in the world just slowly
And they were having
melting
so
away.
much fucking fun before.
Yeah.
Oh, blast, dude.
They were
Dude,
having
it was-
wild fun.
Yeah.
There must have been so many times, be like, guys, can you believe we're having this much fun? Like, guys,
This
is
will never
crazy.
end. This
If-
is the best.
If the five of us loved fucking each other's asses, it would be nonstop.
Like, dude,
If we were in here right now,
There'd be no podcast, that's for sure.
I mean, my
we'd
thing
be
is
so
like,
bitchy too. Oh, it'd
oh
be
my
such
god, I have so much attitude.
you would have so much
It'd be like,
attitude.
dear, I'd have the poster be like, "Dear Lord, please help all my friends be fatter than me." I saw a gay guy had that poster all the time.
I
It
would
made me laugh. It was
I
a
would
kitten with its
stuff
paws
one of
like
you
this.
guys.
You think so?
With a kitten with its paws?
It's like, "Dear Lord, please make all my friends fatter than me." I was like, dude, what a beast. I wonder how would that age though? Like if we were like a gay 5-piece, like a gay,
A gay 5-piece house is fucking.
yeah, but like,
I'd be so jealous though.
you think so?
If I saw someone putting their hands on you without me.
Oh man, that would be
Our fucking think of our milky thighs slapping,
dude. Our vein, we'd be tracing each other's veins through our fucking
could.
thighs all day. Yeah, but how would that age once you get in like your 50s? Like, what would you do?
I think the boys keep partying.
yeah, lemon party.
Oh, you just find
Young
younger
dudes
boys.
that
Yeah,
party.
then you get bank so you can go get younger, hotter boys, and the
Yeah.
party never
Yeah,
stops.
you bring them in.
Dude, oh my god, if all of us were like, yo, let's put our heads together and pool our money for like just to get trap younger, hotter boys.
Easily.
Party
I think
wouldn't
that's the
stop.
whole like Fire Island
We don't even
dynamic
need money.
every
We can
summer.
just catch them.
True.
Yeah.
We could go rogue on this and really start capturing some boys. If there's five dudes working together, we could accomplish a lot. We could do a lot. 19 dudes did 9/11.
True. Well, it'd be funny though to penetrate, no pun intended, to go undercover as a hetero guy,
Yeah.
but to see if you could get like the full inner workings, but you just never would put out though.
Inner workings of what? The homosexual community?
Yeah, and just kind of like just get like
I don't know if it's like a crime syndicate.
yeah, but like to see like what the bro down's like. To get
How
like
sick
the
it is?
full setup of the
I
bro
bet
down.
the party's fucking nice, dude.
I think there's
Yeah.
parts to
It's
get.
got to be the best party possible.
That's what
No
I'm saying.
broads, just you and blow.
How long do you think you could get away with not putting out though? You're like, nah, not tonight, not tonight. Where they're like,
I
dude,
think
what
that
the
could be a
fuck?
kink,
You
to
couldn't
be
get through the
honest.
first party.
What do you think?
I think it would be a bit of a kink that you could be the guy who doesn't put out. I think they could actually like that.
Just
Yeah,
get
If you
gay-
twist it the right way.
just
You don't
get
think so,
gay dudes
Shane?
revved?
I think party one, someone's on your ass, dude.
Well, this is
Yeah.
why you have to go into the community. This is why you have to
We
get
need
in
to
there
figure
because
it
we
out.
don't know.
But you
Going
could end up
undercover-
getting fucking
going-
slammed your first night
Dude,
undercover.
Going to a gay
look.
bar and pretending to be gay all night would be so fun. Just not doing anything
Like,
gay. but
sorry,
just being
honey.
Like, woo!
Yeah.
All night long.
Just being bitchy to guys.
Bitchy as hell,
It's
dude.
like, are you kidding me with those
clothes on. You could never.
I want to do that. You think we'd be passable? Or you think
That's the moment. That's the like the undercover moment where they're like, "You a cop?" Like,
Yeah.
and then you have to like,
Are you
you
fucking
actually have
straight?
to do something sexual to like prove
Yeah.
that,
What'd you do?
that you're not a cop.
True.
Would you
Well, that
gag
was
on your own
undercover-
fingers? I would be like, I'm not gay, or I am gay. What do you
If
think of
would
that?
do- you think that would work?
Oh, the gay guys would be like,
"Oh,
he's
you
good.
think I'm a cop?"
he's one of us.
Oh, for sure.
You think they like
What type
gagging?
of shit talk would you say? Like, say you're at the gay bar, you're being bitchy, dude. A guy like Burke comes up and says,
Fucking voguing.
"Yes, you're voguing." Burke comes up and says, "Hey,
Hi.
cool moves, man. I like your moves." And then what are you gonna say back to him?
Great dancing.
Just be like, you couldn't handle these moves, hon, and I'd walk away. Hon.
And I'd come after. I'd say, "I'd love to try."
Whoa.
And I would stop. It would stop me in my tracks. I would go.
You go, "What's your name?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little back and forth.
Yeah.
You're not like the rest of these guys. What's your name?
Yeah.
Oh, you're bold.
You're not from around here, are you? No.
I'm buying you a high noon.
Oh.
And I'm not taking no for an
Yikes.
answer.
Yikes, dude. I just
See?
would end up. I think that would all happen. You'd end up just like blacking out and kissing a guy.
Yeah.
You would kiss
Yeah.
him.
Dude, that's like.
Then you'd cry. You'd wake up the next day and cry in your room by yourself.
You're
But
just black-
eventually, it's you become the life, the Donnie Brasco thing, or like those undercover guys who like join the neo-Nazi gangs and then like just kind of start getting into trafficking
they're
guns and like doing meth and stuff. Like you'd get into it and you'd be
Yeah.
and so you'd call your wife at night. You're like, I got to get out of this. I'm in too deep, but like you kind of love it.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
You're in the community now.
Did you see?
I like it.
Did you watch
It's great.
White Lotus? You didn't see. I think
I
asked you
didn't
this
see
before.
it then.
Did you
I
see
saw.
the-
I saw.
I
what
heard-
White
I
Lotus.
heard
Did you
the
see?
reveal.
Dude, there were the one
About
scene.
the father.
Oh, that was very.
I think
fun.
that's the only non-independent film rimming I've ever seen.
Dude, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
rim- you're
There's a
talking
rim
about-
job?
Bro. There's
You
a
don't see
scene there
asshole,
that's
but you see-
unsettling, dude.
Men?
Yes.
Yes.
Men rimming.
A guy talking a younger employee and
The
eating his
fuck
ass.
type of filth is this?
Dude, it was jar like because I was like, oh, they're gonna be like making out. You walk in, the reveal because they're in there like he's like making this younger like male employee take his shirt off. He's like giving him drugs and stuff, and he's like, we're gonna have a lot of fun. And then they cut to like some other guy who's like walking into the office and they open it up and these guys just getting his ass eaten, and then by a dude with a mustache, and it's just like what the it's wild.
Would you eat a guy's ass, Sean?
Yeah.
No.
Even if he was your employer, you're an older guy you looked up to.
An older guy I work for.
Paid your way.
Would
Maybe.
How much money?
You've had
Probably
a couple.
like I'd do under $1 million for sure.
Eat a guy's ass under $1 million,
Yeah.
fucking.
And you're all yacked up. Any drug you like. I
Yeah,
mean, you're
true.
numb.
Well, I don't
dude.
like
You're
drugs like
fucking
that, but-
numb.
You can smoke like.
You told
3
me you
packs
were
of
doing a
cigs.
bunch of cocaine with your friends.
That's not what I said.
Mr. and Mrs. Gardini. Sean's been doing cocaine at the beach.
Why would you say such? I haven't been to the beach, dude. It's off season.
You can go down to the beach in
You're
the
making a
winter.
fool of
Sean
yourself.
goes to the beach in the winter and does cocaine.
True.
Sean's been going down to the beach with his buddies and doing cocaine.
He goes to
That's not
desolate, cold beaches and does
Mom,
cocaine.
Dad, that's
with
not
his
true.
friends.
Mr. and Mrs. Gardini, Sean's been doing cocaine.
Shane's lying, Ma. You know he's a comedian. He's doing a joke.
I think you scared him straight.
No more of that stuff.
Might have been talking to he needed.
All right, and I'll do
I
the
won't.
same.
Thanks, man.
What with the fentanyl and all that? We don't need that.
Yeah,
Unless
right.
you want to eat a guy's ass.
Didn't that guy just die?
Yeah.
Which guy?
A lot of
There was a guy. He was like one of those no bullshit dating type guys. He was like an older black dude who would just
Yes.
like, break women down.
Is that
like,
fentanyl?
Oh,
Yeah.
Samuels.
Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, we watched a couple of those. That
Did
guy was
we?
very
Yeah,
funny.
fat bitch.
Oh, that
Yeah, he
one.
would just be talking to women and be like, "Yeah, well, you're fucking 30 and you're not, you live, you're a whore.
You have two.
Nobody
kids.
wants you. You're used up."
Yeah.
Be like, "Next call."
Tough talk.
And he'd have like a turtleneck and a metronome going behind him.
Damn.
Rocked.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And then he just fucking bought a
Wait.
bad bag.
Is that now what they're thinking? It
That's
wasn't
what
a
happened.
natural
They
heart
said
attack.
they thought he was doing coke and there was fentanyl.
That's
Yep.
bullshit, dude. Somebody needs to cut that out. Whoever's doing that should stop.
Yeah, it's fucking shitty.
Talk to the narcos, dude. Talk to Chapito.
You think Chapito's down there doing it?
Yeah, they do it.
Knock it off.
I don't understand how. I mean, I guess if you get maybe you get the ratio right. Like, I don't understand what the business model is.
There's a rumor that other cartels are doing it to other cartels to ruin their whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
And then there's other ones where if they put in heroin, it makes the heroin great.
Yeah.
That's always the rumor. The thing is, like, if somebody dies off heroin, everybody goes to that dealer. Like,
that's confirmed.
Let me get that.
That's confirmed.
I believe it.
I know someone who's like, no, it's genuinely like that.
I mean, we can go ask after this.
We can literally go outside.
We can
and
go
ask.
ask and like, yeah.
Around here is nice, but yes,
that was the other thing too.
Do you like to get your balls squoze right at the tip of that heroin high? Do you get? Can I kick you in the nuts right when you're peaking, right as it enters your?
You could
veins?
you could do this. You literally, if you wanted to,
you
could pay like $300 to like just absolutely kick a dude in the nuts as hard as you could.
$25.
Yeah, we could go down there for very cheap.
Oh yeah,
that's a whole thing. Like there's like you can watch TikToks and shit of black dudes making crackheads do funny things.
Oh yeah,
remember the milk crate challenge? They were making the boys run around.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I saw one of the dude try to do a backflip, just cracked his skull, and they all laughed. Everyone was like, ah.
Yeah, I feel like that might look worse with us. I feel like that doesn't
won't
look
be
as
accepted.
You and I
you
doing
can get like white fucking heroin guys. It wouldn't be.
You can get white heroin guys to do our bidding.
Yeah.
What type of bidding are we talking here?
I think just squeezing nuts.
Squeezing nuts, punching.
Yeah, punch him in the belly. Like
you should learn, like, you should train MMA and like try new moves and go outside and be like, $20. Let me try this fucking spinning back fist.
Yeah.
You can work on real dudes.
Oh, you could for sure. You beat the fuck out of them.
You can beat the fuck out of those guys.
You could pay. You genuinely pay them to wrestle you.
That would be sick.
Like,
to
let's
start, because you would dominate those dudes. I know they don't have much feeling, but they're very weak.
Yeah.
And malnourished.
Yeah.
You could Royal Rumble. You could give them each $30 and be like, we're doing a Royal Rumble. Keep tossing them out of the rings.
Not to be a shameless self-plugger, that was one of the characters in my book that does this.
What's that?
He pays homeless dudes to fight him. He gets pissed off and he goes down there and he's like, he'll give them like $50 and he'll just be like, we got to fight. Like,
I remember that.
Please stop. Please stop. He's like, come on, let's go for real.
Yeah, but he beats the shit out of
He
him.
beats the fuck out of him. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
You could do this.
Of course.
You could just go down there and just fucking sneak one of these dudes. You could literally
get them.
You don't even need to pay. You can just assault them.
But
just talking assault.
But the problem is you be down there doing this, and then Pop might see you down there. Poppy might see you just like teeing off on dudes and be like, "What the fuck's good?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is his money.
Yeah,
that's his money, and also I think people would be.
Yeah, Pop.
People would be like, "Leave these dudes alone, dude."
Yeah, people would be.
yeah. I think people wouldn't love.
Stop it.
This guy's getting kicking junkies in the nuts. Yeah, no, it's not a good look.
No, my one boy, he wasn't like going and beating up junkies. He was just down there like K&A partying, and he would like you've blacked out and you wake up like what the fuck. He would black out down there, wake up in his car to like Puerto Rican dudes trying to get into his car and attacking him, and he'd be like, just like get up and drive away.
If you do heroin on Kensington, you must wake up to hellish fights,
dude. He's
often.
He stayed in like crack houses down. He like chilled in those houses for weeks at a time.
Crazy. It'd be nice to go down there and give a dude a pedigree.
That'd be nice.
Get his arms.
Oh my god!
The moves you could do to these guys. They're like 90 pounds. A lot of these guys.
Oh yeah, they're skinny.
You could do fucking wild. A pedigree would be the funniest move possible. Kick him in the stomach.
Smoke the crack in the bathroom. Get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss? I can eat turkey.
I did well. I mean, obviously, did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then
how much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think one.
Really?
Got down to the wire, and I said, "Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done." Said we won. I was like, "We won! Fuck you guys!"
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they
so
thought.
They were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It was nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it one on
yapping.
like 4, or did you?
No,
have...
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, Not
Sick.
good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens,
dude. I'm telling you,
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town.
True.
Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There's a big dump. You know what I mean? A big.
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that
Sad.
song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
Dude,
I was literally
there's 3
sitting here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was. I
love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing
crazy.
you sitting there in face paint and just blame.
Being like,
No.
can't believe this guy's trying to fuck.
It's also a very funny thing to judge. There's
Yeah.
15 people getting hammered, and to watch that and be like, that didn't exceed my expectations.
Yeah,
It's like, dude,
it took 3 days for us finally to be like, actually, it's cornier to sit there and be like, fuck these guys. It's like, dude, those were astronauts. You witnessed dudes launching.
Yeah.
And you judged them, dude. Those were the men in the arena.
Yeah.
We all agreed, let's get shit-faced for 3 hours on camera.
Yeah.
What else is funnier than that?
It's a
Turns
high
out
wire.
a lot of people don't like it and they're mad about it.
Is that a whole show in and of itself, or is that like a specialty
That's
thing?
what that show is called. Yak.
Is that a thing he does all the time? Because that's
This is the second time they've done the case race.
Yeah, that's
The
not a very
first one
sustainable
was like
operation.
2.5 hours. And It was a
Yeah.
lot more fun. This time they brought in me.
You're a D1 athlete, dude.
I'm a D1 athlete, dude.
They can take you off the
Did
gridiron,
you notice
bro.
the bucket hat? This
They
is
can
a,
take you off
this
the
is a D1
gridiron.
I mean, they
They
can't.
can't take the gridiron
Will
out of you,
Compton
bro.
was there. He's a 10-year NFL vet. So, there's 2.
He was on the other team.
There was 2 D1 athletes.
So you have 2 basically NFL stars. You had 2 NFL stars.
Basically 2. I mean, I did 3 weeks D1.
You should go to your Wikipedia and just say you played for like the Jaguars. Just say you did the camp for the Jaguars.
Well, now that's going to happen.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah,
Say
fuck
you're a
it.
pro football player.
But
Could you walk on?
in the NFL?
You'd have to bag groceries first and then get in shape from
I
bagging
could,
groceries.
But then
you
I
can
need
walk.
to pray a lot.
True.
I need to pray.
Dude, you're fucking like 10 decades of the rosary away from walking on. If you started bagging groceries and saying Hail Marys, dude, you could definitely walk on.
If they were like, run 1 sprint, they'd be like, you're cut. If they saw me try to
You
run.
need a break.
Yeah, I would need a couple breaks.
You need a pit crew.
That
would suck, dude.
So here's the part people don't know.
True.
The next morning, obviously, devastatingly hungover. Like this is after a month on the fucking road.
Ugh.
This is after Burt tour and doing Rogan.
What time was the case race, though?
6 p.m. is when we start. Like started around 6:30.
What'd you do after it?
Just lingered.
Okay.
Lingered around the office talking.
You didn't keep the party going?
I kept the party going a little.
Really?
Went out to the bar with Feidelberg. Got fucking. It was a nightmare, dude.
Oh my god.
It was a nightmare.
So you got
I
hammered.
was just drinking. No, I was drinking water at the bar.
That's sick.
Got to the bar and I was in face paint. Like, could I get water? The next morning, I had to go do a sit down interview 1-on-1 with Andrew Yang.
Oh no,
Bro,
I didn't put the pieces together.
This interview is going to be the craziest looking fucking thing on earth. I'm dark red. It's it's gonna be crazy looking. I'm dark red, out of my mind, hungover, like so sad.
Oh,
face to face, dude. We sat in chairs face to face in a hot room. It was hot.
Of course,
it was a small hot room with lights, face to face.
Oh,
and first thing we got to address. SNL, why'd you say that about Asians? And bro, I'm sitting there like,
you should have went watch.
I mean, I didn't even mean it, you know.
You should have watched the clip. You should have watched the clip from Barstool Case Race, dude. I was just. What was the word? What was your 2 options?
What?
Josh giving guff.
I was giving guff. Yeah, I was giving guff. And
you got like, dude, I already addressed this yesterday on the Case Race. I was
giving guff. And that, dude,
How'd you answer that? Were you
literally
like-
with, I think, still maybe like eyeliner. in this interview. Dark red. My face is dark red.
You should have got heavily made up.
I mean, it was.
You should have spray tanned, dude.
I basically did. There's like weird, like it was black around my eyes.
Did they give you makeup?
No. I'm for real dark red in this.
You should request
like,
just eyeliner whenever you do press. Go full goth. Like, what? I don't know.
I mean, and then we just talked politics, and I was like, yeah, Trump is bad, bro. I agree. it was Andrew Yang, by the way, is the man.
He rules.
He fucking rules. But with that interview, I've been waiting for a long time to talk to him.
Oh.
And I shit the bed, dude.
You got fucking hammered the day
I
before.
showed up in fucking face.
I didn't realize that was the day before that.
It was the day before that.
That's a booking nightmare.
That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
Jesus.
And then you want to talk anxiety, that fucking Uber home of just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Because I was wondering, I mean, the case race, yeah, I could see that, but that colliding those two worlds is tough. Case race into the national spotlight.
Shifting gears. All right, now it's time for me to sit down with a former presidential candidate. Here we go.
Is he going again? He's going to probably go again.
I don't think he is.
Really?
I think he's working on his own political party now, the Forward Party.
Good.
Yeah.
When the hell's he launching it?
I don't know.
Tell him to hurry up and launch that thing,
We need
dude.
to
Our
launch
country's
that.
in fucking shambles.
Country stinks.
I hate reading that, like the democracy's in a precarious situation. It's like, dude.
I don't know if I mean, democracy
Yeah,
is
with all these
bad.
people sharing their opinions you don't like, they're fucking ruining the democracy.
Yeah, they're ruining the democracy. It's definitely not the lobbyists and corporations. That's not it.
Yeah, it's
got
guys
to
on
be
Twitter.
the people on Facebook. It's got to be
Bullshit.
your aunt on Facebook ruining democracy.
Putting democracy
with
in
memes.
peril. Yeah, it stinks.
You know the Russian memes? They're destroying democracy. Not the fucking
I can't wait to see
lobbyists.
his interview.
I can. I'll never watch it. I'll never watch the case race. I'll never watch that.
This is a week. That's 1 week, dude. We all have weeks.
I mean, it's
It
pretty
just sucks
cool.
yours
It's a
getting
pretty wild
recorded
week.
in the national spotlight.
It's a pretty wild week. It was totally intentional.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, I decided to do that sober. I
That's
was
crazy.
like, this will be crazy.
It's going to be nuts.
This will be fun.
It is funny. Again, from a meta perspective, that's the problem. There's a huge swath of the
operate.
population that
Yeah.
cannot adopt a meta perspective. They're ill-equipped. They're neurologically ill-equipped to adopt a meta perspective. And then it's most of the country. I hate to say it. Dude, fucking individuality is a recent phenomenon in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Like, people to have a distinct identity is like maybe 2,500 years old, 3,000. And it's still not everyone caught on.
Yeah.
Most people are just kind of bumbling through life and they're just like, give me a football team, give me a local union sticker to put on my car. And it's like, game over. That's me.
That's nice. Though.
I'm a steam fitter and I like this team. And it's just, I've adopted my parents' spiritual and political views. And it's just, don't bring anything outside of that to my attention or I will freak the fuck out on you. That's like 85% of the
dude.
country.
That's
It is.
good.
It is.
That.
It is. Because I was driving today and I saw a guy with the sticker. And it was like an Irish flag, like whatever stick. It was like an Irish flag going into like an asphalt, like not an asphalt, like a bricklayer thing, a trough. Such a fucking elite. The little fucking shovel thing. Such a fucking elite, dude.
You are an elite.
I never knew what thing's called. What's that thing called that you just get a little bit of spackle? A trowel? What's the bucket called? A trough. That's what pigs eat. Trowel. The little shovel's called a trowel.
That's what I call my girlfriend's butt, dude.
The trowel.
That's the trough, dude. I can't wait to see her. I'm gonna come out of the brush like a fucking feral hog, dude.
Dude, she would
She's gonna run back
she
to
would
that
get
bedroom.
down with that.
She's gonna run.
She would get down with that. If you cannot.
Yeah, so I've been down on myself quite a bit this week.
Yeah.
Awfully sad. Then last night I needed that one. I haven't hung out with the bros. I stopped talking to everybody.
Nice.
I haven't talked to any of my friends. I haven't talked to you. I haven't talked to.
You need it, dude.
A month of not talking to people.
You need a fermentation period. Everyone needs a fermentation period. The fucking lie they call depression is just fermentation.
Yeah.
It's people brewing in their own greatness, and then they emerge out of the other side.
Thank you.
But people got tricked.
You know what? I was. You'd like this. I've been listening to this book. It's fucking Carlin's book.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like,
he wrote a book.
Dan Carlin. Yeah,
About
he has
time,
a couple. Yeah. This one's about this one's called The End is Always Near or something. But I've only been listening. I bought it this week. I've been listening to it while I sleep, which is tough. He's a tough one to listen to
Does he narrate his own audiobooks?
Yeah. He's like, why would they do that?
He's pumped.
It's loud, so it's tough to sleep to. But he's been talking about how, if you really think about it, nearly every single generation in every society has been victims of child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So the entire culture was abused as children.
Yeah.
So obviously they were going to be fucking whacked out of their fucking minds.
Yeah, dude.
And wild. This is the first time in a long time, the last like 70 years, that babies haven't been totally fucked with.
That's so funny.
And like slapped.
Yeah.
And like hammered. They would just pour booze and shit in the kid's mouth.
Yeah, dude.
Mom would be drunk.
You weren't allowed to speak?
They'd just put him outside. There were cultures that would just like fucking
Dude, my uncle used to get tied to the porch.
Yeah, beating your kid. Not like a spank.
Yeah,
like,
man.
for real, it was good to just beat the fuck out of your kid.
Dude, whenever I ask I was like talking about putting Maya down. My mom's like, yeah, whenever like when I was younger, my Kevin and then my cousin Neil and like the three oldest cousins on my mom's side, my mom's like, I would lay in bed like this and just trap them with my legs. And then until they eventually would stop kicking and screaming and they would fall asleep. You would go like this and make them lay down.
I do that to my nephew now, and it's so fun because they can't do anything. They're like,
dude, the fucked up part is you kind of have to overplay. That's the thing too, because I don't want to beat the fuck out of my kids, but you have to like. There's times when you have to physically restrain them because they're just so wrong about what's going on.
Yeah,
and they're just like, ah! And you're like, you have to hold them
You're
down,
wrong.
and they have to gas, and they eventually just go. Ah. It's fucked up, dude.
And then they wake up like.
They wake up and it's
I'm
just
so sorry.
It's just good vibes. They wake up and they're like, "What's good?" They completely don't remember.
Sorry
at all.
about that.
They're just a little orb of energy, dude. They're completely untethered. Like you have to like chisel them into people. It's fucked up.
It was talking about like some of the ancient. I mean, Spartans.
Oh.
Hilarious. They'd be like, this baby's weak. Throw him off that fucking cliff all the time. I mean, leaving babies outside. Be like, leave him outside. Let him get tough for the weather. They just leave babies outside in the elements.
I see.
Obviously, they die or get picked up by a dog.
Oh, for sure.
Like just.
They were property, dude. You had a kid and you're like, I can't wait to send this little fucker into the factory.
Yeah, it's factory time.
At like the beginning, in like the early 1900s, you're like, sweet. At least I can send this dumbass in the factory to make some money.
$1 a day.
It was like 6-year-olds. You'd be like, you got to start pulling your weight. And they would be like falling, like getting their arms ripped off into fucking.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's funny too, because even in my family, they don't let like little boys cry. There's like 4-year-olds. And anytime they cry, there's like 9 people be like, yo, don't cry. Don't cry. Knock it off. Don't cry.
That's probably good though.
Dude, my cousin, one of my it was like my cousin's kid. He's the sweetest fucking kid.
Is that why
dude.
you cry?
I'm a sensitive type.
I'm a sensitive guy myself.
I'm a sensitive type. Dude, this little
That's
kid.
why you have outbursts of like,
oh, dude, big time.
Yeah.
I still like
everyone was like, don't cry.
It
now
kills
it's time
me.
to cry.
I'm a sensitive. Dude, this little kid, I was watching him. He finished some of his ice cream and went, here you go, Dad. I'm full. You can have the rest of my ice cream. And I was like, what a fucking sweetheart. And I was telling his mom, like, he's the sweetest kid. And she was like, dude, we were at the beach recently and someone was. He's maybe 8 years old and they're hitting him with a very effective move, calling him by his mother's maiden name rather than his actual last name.
That'll get you.
So they're chanting it at him, hitting, and he's like, that's not my last name. That's not my last name. Finally, he fucking cried. And they were like, dude, you can't cry about that. And he's like, Mom, he hurt my heart.
Yeah.
He hurt my heart, Mom. And I was like, damn, dude. So he did.
He's exactly correct.
So right. They hurt his heart.
He was in tune with reality.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Hitting you with your mother. Someone hit me my mother's maiden name 5 times. I'm like, dude, you're hurting my heart.
What
Stop.
you're doing right now is
I'm my dad's last name.
You're making a fool of me, and it hurts. So stop. Stop, or something bad's gonna happen. You're not gonna
You
like
should start every
Remember
time
being 8? Some type of
having sex with
I was
his
trying
mom.
to pinpoint it. That kid, you're being generous with 8. That kid was 10.
Not 12. Not 12. Not 12.
I think he might have been close to 10, dude. He was big. He was like
9,
6,
bro. He was
like
he wasn't
6'5".
He wasn't double dig. He wasn't double. He was still in the Garden of Eden. He was humping his mom.
He didn't. It was on her.
That was on her.
Obviously, that was nuts.
We were at the pool today, and there was I had a reference Grok. I was like, Grok, is it cool? I asked Grok.
Jesus Christ.
No, for real. There was a kid today at the pool. This is brass tacks.
This is brass tacks.
We were at the pool today. We were chilling. We were just recouping. We were chilling, having some fucking pina coladas out of a coconut. Eating
By the
coconut
way,
flesh.
virgin pina coladas.
So fucking
End of the day, virgin pina coladas.
They were for real.
bamboozled big time. They had such low alcohol content that another group of dudes came over and were like, yo, are you guys fucked up? And we were like, no. And we were like,
No.
we aren't either. We've been chugging these pina coladas. No one is fucked up. But I'll tell you who was fucked up. That giant-titted mom. And I'm not gonna, you know, I don't.
That was a clash of cultures.
That was a culture clash.
For real, to be fair, we're at the pool. There was a Middle Eastern lady, and she had her maybe 9-year-old son, if we're being generous, like rapidly humping her leg, and we all had to just
Switching
sit there.
positions.
He was switching positions. I think that kid invented sex.
He literally invented sex. Enough that everybody else at the pool was making eye contact, going.
It was fucked up,
bro. Are you seeing this?
It was.
And then everyone would kind of look over, and his mom was laying. I swear to God, legs spread on a fucking folding chair, while the son was smashing, bro,
humping her leg, like literally up and down, humping.
Then,
Grok was like,
yeah,
Middle Eastern culture. I asked Grok, I was like, Grok, what's up with this? Why is it like a thing like Middle Eastern cultures? With the mom, is there like a thing that I'm missing as like a European guy? And Grok was like, yeah, they're a little more like fluid in terms of like affection, but if you see something that triggers your like sensibilities, you should report it to the staff. And I was like, I'm not gonna tell the lady who's bringing us margaritas that a Middle Eastern boy is humping his mom.
The whole staff was Persian. They would have been like,
Dude, you're saying Middle Eastern culture is free use.
It was. That's honestly.
No, but no, I didn't.
I gotta be honest,
I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I don't want to be like, hey, what I do is what you should do. But I was like, Grok, isn't it kind of universal that like if you're
don't hump your mom,
if you have a boner from your mom, isn't that universally frowned upon? And Grok was like, dude, if you see something troublesome, talk to the staff. And I was like
Hitler
talk to the big titty Latina that's serving me drinks.
Well, you said it, Grok. Honey, it was Grok. Grok told me to talk to her.
No, it was for real. No, it was really like troubling my heart. I was like, this isn't right. This kid, the mom was laying. First of all, the way the mom was laying, I was like, this is crazy.
If the mom was laying without a boy humping her, that would have been.
That was enough.
That would have been crazy.
That was enough for like. How about a towel?
Dude, TBH, her pussy was out.
Lemaire. It wasn't out, but
y'all saw mom pussy this morning?
Yes, you were too busy ass up. Swimming like a fucking shrimp, dude.
Nate,
I was giving it my best.
You
Nate,
swim like a
you are the
shrimp.
crawl daddy.
Yes.
Nate was swimming.
Daddy. Nate swims like this. This is his ass. That's how he floats through the water.
It's like Jaws.
It's yeah.
You see
his
Nate's
fin.
ass, you go dun dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun.
The fin's out. Oh, we probably should be actually a little quiet.
Yeah,
it's late here.
It's
we're
late,
dude. We're just in Beverly Hills.
We're just in the Pink Pony. We're in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My daughters,
You're in the Pink Pony Club.
My daughters love that song.
Everyone
And
loves that
I can't be
fucking
like,
song.
guys, I know you love the song. I know you love to sing the lyrics, but
Just
it's
so you know.
it's about
Yeah.
Anyway,
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon, It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also,
man.
they would get in the pool and
Gavin
he would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, Gavin, yeah.
No, we were in the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing.
No, for real.
While he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No.
It was like it was enough. They were
Hold
kissing
on, what
so
lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, "Is he special needs?"
Yes, I thought the same thing.
And I was like, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs. Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, the fucking Dodgers are looking great. I was like, God. He's like, God damn, this guy's 38 years old. He's like, fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the Padres.
No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
you just gotta swallow.
Man, we got to adapt. We got to this is what we're doing now. And
this is how we get down. If that was if that was a honky family, I would have said, yo.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business. About the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
From a Freudian perspective.
Absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is. And we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that. Because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
I mean,
hello.
A threat.
No. To paint the picture, to be totally fair, the kid's mom was hot as fuck. It was undeniable. The kid's mom
she had a fucked up face though. She had a full on cat face.
She had the bimbo build.
Hold on. All women are not all women, but a lot of women are going completely artificial.
She was AI.
He had a cyborg mom. He had an AI mom.
He had an AI mom. Fake
he had
tits,
a grok mom.
Fake tits, a face. Yeah.
Here's the
grok
thing.
mom.
We didn't have to deal with grok moms. Imagine if your mom had lip fillers, if your mom had all, your mom was, upgrades. What are you going to do? You're a boy. You're a boy attaching to supernatural stimuli.
I was obsessed with my mom anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
And she was just
hello.
This is crazy.
We can say that. My mom knows I'm joking.
For sure.
She knows.
We had classic moms.
Yeah, with classic moms.
These 8-year-old, these potentially 10-year-old boys are dealing with moms who are under the knife. Moms under the knife.
Pornhub and then grok mom.
It's not his fault.
And grok mom's also willing to let you rub her inner thigh.
Yes, we saw that.
Rubbing the inner thigh.
No, it was true. That's
an odd thing.
We're not exaggerating.
It for real would have been disgusting if it was a adult couple.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, this fucking couple's like,
for real, get a room.
Get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know
what? That's unfortunate.
Mary, that was the thought that was torturing me the whole day.
Lemare, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
no. Let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
We might be breaking even on that.
The whole time I was going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in going, I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen a level of...
You swim like a
for real, I was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch you in the net.
No,
Tom Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Raw
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how
shrimp,
does your ass come up higher than your head when you swim?
No,
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an you've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail, just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim. So his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a
is.
poor swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean that was kind of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities.
Everybody loves your swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me.
I fully believe in you.
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
that happens. Everybody was hyped.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm Radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend was.
This is crazy what you're up to.
No,
can we all agree council?
Council. B-Dubs council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You guys try to put zesty
Those
on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads.
You do not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh God.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show the cast.
Let me see him.
Show us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
flex
show these
quads.
fucking animals anything. Do not show them anything.
That's no way,
bro. And you're black.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, Matt.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
As a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns, for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like, if I went down, people would be like, it's fake. The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in 93, dude. It's literally impossible.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffy's not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know
I'll
it
be honest,
exists.
I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't
low
had
cal?
saltwater taffy. I
Like
don't
what?
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah. They are yummy.
I'd feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like, they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He said hard hitters. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I
it
was
was,
going to be
my,
so mad.
my niece was in a play. Dude, my niece was in a play. It was She did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut.
Oh,
so they'd come out and do like a musical number and you just couldn't hear. They'd all be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
it's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring
Oh,
rain.
shit.
But we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out. And the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds were
Oh,
like
shit.
all fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the headless
Dude,
horseman?
the headless horseman that was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And they
These are
hit me
fake
with a
ghouls.
real horse. And I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Maya, get the fuck behind me.
Hold on.
What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. And one of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up about it. Like my
Ichabod
nephew.
Crane hit a girl?
He hits all the students, so they come, they go. Apparently, I forgot what the whole play was about. I still don't really remember it, but he came out. And he's like, spare the rod, spoil the child, kind of thing. So there's a whole song about beating kids, and he goes and like smacks their hand, and like, dude, my 2 nephews were just like, did he just hit Sadie? And they were fucked up.
Which one, Chuck?
Chuck,
Was he there? He's a unit, isn't he?
dude, yeah,
He's a unit.
dude. Especially him. My
You
sister
saw Sadie get hit. Horseman might be in trouble.
My
dude.
sister said his last words before going to bed, be like, why did that guy hit Sadie like that? He was fucked up about it.
Dude, he's like 6'2".
Who, you talking about the little
Chuck?
Talking about the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be a big boy.
How old is he? He's like 1. I saw him. He was 200 pounds. He's huge, dude. I went to that party. I was like, how old is that kid? He's a huge baby.
You're just staring at the ceiling.
He's 3 now.
He must be huge.
He probably had a shank under his bed, dude. Yeah, he's 3 now, dude. He wanted to fuck that guy. The Ichabod Crane was played by a girl too. So that's how they got around. I
Were
think.
you like?
I was none too pleased.
Yeah, we can't have anything.
I was like, what is this, 1912, dude? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, girls with no head.
Yeah, so what is this,
Not for
ancient
me.
Greece? If it's a man, have a man play the fucking part.
Yeah, get that
True.
shit right.
Yeah, it was.
Did you have to lie to them and be like, this was a good level production? Did you have to go and be like, this is actually like a college level production?
No, I just focused on my niece. I said, you fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Give them notes afterwards. Give them notes for a couple days later. Kind of let it cool down a little bit.
Let the performance cool down. I said, you knocked it out of the park.
Man.
That fucking AV guy is a dumbass, though.
Your child must have been so alarmed. Seeing a parent get serious must be like, oh shit.
What, the
like
horse
when the horse
out?
came out, like having a parent. Be like,
It was just all reflex.
Yeah, like when you're in the car. Your kids are in the back in the kid seat.
Yeah.
Remember when my mom used to do that every time.
I know.
Arm across.
It's really
Hold
sweet.
up. Yeah, it is nice.
Now that you think about it,
That I come through and
it's
just
very nice.
fracture your fucking
Nobody
arm.
cares about me. Jesus Christ.
What?
You're popular.
This is unbelievable.
Is it good news? Or-
Schultz said I was on the Daily Show.
Now
I'm getting texts from like people from high school. Like, dude, what a comeback. Congratulations.
That's sick, man. Congrats, bro. You got big shoes to fill, though. Trevor
Congrats.
Noah.
Trevor Noah.
Trevor
I
Noah's
laughed
a
and
goat.
cried with him. I don't know about you guys. I
The
laughed,
whole
cried with
journey,
him.
because I was like, who's gonna fill fucking Colbert's shoes?
No,
or Jon
Stewart.
Stewart's
Jon
shoes.
Stewart.
Jon Stewart's shoes. Oh, that actually is tough shoes to fill.
I mean, he invented that genre basically.
Yeah.
Of like snarky liberal that's funny.
Yeah.
Except he could do it.
Yeah, he was
Since then he's spawned
But
nonstop. That's comedy now, is people trying to be like, actually, Mr. President, I think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, John
Yeah.
Oliver just
John
having
Oliver.
some fucking spicy
It's-
facts.
But then they get the thing is now there's the next phase, which is grow a beard and then go back on late night as like the wizened guy who's like attached.
Yeah.
Letterman did it and Jon Stewart both grew. Now they grew their beards and they're like, yeah, I'm just into
Letterman-
like pottery now. And the crowd's like, oh, it's
Whoa, that's
it's so
crazy.
charming.
Letterman grew the fuck out of his beard.
He did.
came back in Salah.
He did, dude.
He came back fully Salah.
See, if he was really about it, he would come back as a militant Islam. Be like, I've actually converted to militant Islam. The holy infidel must die. That would be so
The
sick.
sickest
That'd
show
be-
of all time.
That'd be the funniest shit ever.
It would be funny to have a biased late night show like a James Corden that was like Sharia law.
Oh, dude.
Like women getting abortions, whores. Am I right, folks? That's crazy. Have you seen this? Have you heard about whores? Disgusting.
And just like kick it to the roots.
Yeah, the roots.
Just have fucking Questlove play them out.
They might. They might be Muslims.
They probably are Philly dudes.
Yeah, Philly black dudes.
You'd have to kick it to some fucking dude just on like a big bulbous flute, like.
Yeah, this is the Star Wars band.
Hit it. Like, there's a place in France.
Just every time.
Yeah, dude. They really did start the archetype of just like a snarky host.
Yeah, and he was
their best friends, all black band. Hey guys, can we talk as friends real quick on camera? You laugh as hard as you can.
Now let's not put that smut on Stuart.
What?
That was Colbert. Just
that
now.
was.
We were watching some Colbert highlights, and good Christ.
Up and down, Stuart. It was Colbert.
Nancy Pelosi was on last night. Top tier television.
Then there was also, who was the other guy? The
Samantha Bee.
Nah, who was like Fallon had? I think he had
Fallon?
something like that. Yeah.
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 It's crazy that they're like the man he who shall not be named when they're talking about Trump. They literally had him on.
I thought they were really
when he
old
was campaigning.
clips.
They brought Trump on.
Did they really?
Yeah. SNL had him host.
Oh,
He
yeah,
hosted.
true.
Fallon
Fallon tussled his hair.
That's crazy. No
you
respect.
You see Yeezy?
Yeah,
White
I
Lives
saw
Matter.
clips.
Yeezy rocking a little
And
White Lives.
that was Candace Owens.
And Candace?
White Lives Matter.
Yes.
Did he have? Did he explain it? Did he have a reasoning for it?
He
What
said
was his
it was
reasoning behind it?
He said it was to point out that BLM was a fraud. And it was funny. I was looking at Twitter today, and like every top comment's a black person. Like he's spitting, like he's not lying,
Except for Jaden Smith.
But yeah, I mean Jaden Smith. Yeah,
He was the only one that was
Jaden
pissed.
Smith was pissed.
Yeah, he walked out.
What does he think? White lives don't matter?
True.
Just because we're saying white lives matter, it doesn't mean.
Yes.
I mean, personally, I think all lives matter. That's such a fucking funny intersection of philosophy or like political stuff and T-shirts of just the most retarded, obvious stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously Black Lives Matter. What if we just say all? It's like, dude, you're missing the point, dude. It's about black people right now.
Yeah,
about black lives specifically.
But yeah, the point was that all the leaders of BLM ended up buying like
being rich as
$10
fuck.
million mansions.
Yeah,
They
dude.
all got listed on mansions.
Yeah.
So that was what Yeezy was pointing out.
Wasn't that the thing that the money of it too had like if it could only sit for like 60 days, then like by
And
law
that
got funneled into
into like DNC.
I don't know if that's Russian disinformation, but
could be Russian disinformation.
Apparently got funneled into the dudes' pockets themselves.
I can't believe fucking Russians tricked us like this.
The Russians?
Yeah.
Are they tricking us again right now?
I think I'm being tricked.
Is there another trickery going on right now? Because I got my antennas up because I'm hearing a ton of shit coming out of
What do
there.
you got?
That-
What are you catching?
I don't know. People are fucking like throwing themselves off of cliffs not to join the army and shit like that. Or
Oh,
Russian
in
army.
Russia?
Yeah, in Russia.
Probably.
But I don't know if I'm getting tricked the other way.
I think that's
Yeah,
that's
Russia
American
wouldn't put that.
disinformation.
Yeah, true. To demoralize them. That'd be so awkward too. Something weird in like 20 years when like we have to have like the bad guy movies, like the Russia-Ukraine situation. You can't tell who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. They're both just like eating like raw potatoes, and you're like, wait, what the
They
fuck?
have the same last name.
And you're like, fuck, the guy's like,
He's the
yeah.
bad guy. He sounds Russian.
Just two dudes in like really fucking shitty sweaters. You're like, fuck, I don't know who's the enemy.
Just block apartments.
Dude,
Yeah.
He's
TikTok's-
wearing the striped turtleneck that looks like it's from 1986.
TikTok saying there's going to be nuclear war in Russia, dude.
Are
TikTok's
they?
giving it, dude. I can't believe they're feeding that
There,
to the young
there
children.
has been an uptick of nuclear war talk this week.
That was BP was talking about that.
Who's
Breaking
this?
Points was talking about.
They were saying we're getting nukes.
They're like the title was like high chance or something like that of nuclear war, but they're like we don't want to fearmonger.
Dude,
but-
I will be so fucking pissed if we get nuked.
well, apparently Putin was saying like America used them, and they're telling us not to, and like it worked out pretty fucking well for America. So why the fuck can't we use them?
Dude, but right after you got the Daily Show,
I hate when I get beat by
Dude.
logic.
What?
When
yeah.
Putin destroys America with logic.
Yeah.
You guys used him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
but they hit him with two wrongs, don't make it right.
Nice.
Two
We
nuclear
logicked
holocausts don't make a really sweet deal, dude.
Yeah. You know how you want this war to end quickly?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't
You
do
guys
it.
can't do it.
Well, they'd have to nuke us. They can't nuke Ukraine. You're the one who told me that. It's too close to them.
Ukraine?
Yeah, they can't nuke
No, they
Ukraine.
could nuke Ukraine.
They could? Wouldn't it
Yeah.
fuck them up? I guess they already...
No, they'd be all right. It depends what they use, how big it is.
True.
You can use, there's some small boys you
So
can
he
drop.
came out like, guys, we've updated nuclear. There's little guys.
Yeah, there's little guys you could use.
Little button mushroom cloud.
Yeah.
Little
but
guy.
if they hit, if they got us, that would suck if they hit New York.
Because they're only going for New York, dude.
You
They
think so?
better not touch.
Obviously. Don't you
I
think?
might go DC.
They might go West Coast. It might be easier for Russia to hit the West. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's closer.
Yeah, it'll be.
Depends where they're firing from.
I would imagine they're firing from their.
I'll tell you what, I'll
west.
be embarrassed and dismayed if we get hit with nukes from Russia, and meanwhile all those dudes are in DC being like, he's a fucking no, he's actually a piece of shit. It's like, dude, you guys could have been watching the nukes.
We should have been guarding for nuclear war.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I hope not.
I truly don't think
It seems like it won't. It seems like we're all adults.
Yeah, I don't think.
Unless Putin just wants to get one off before he dies.
Unless he does some bullshit like really tiny nuke just to say he did it, that'll kind of piss me off.
Yeah. What's that?
North Korea launched missiles at Japan.
At Japan?
Over Japan or some shit. Over Japan. Which is always like, what is this shit?
Just buzzing the tower, dude. Just tossing them off the
monkey
plate.
in the middle.
Little sky show, dude. Yeah, what's
So,
up?
just so you know, Japan was probably like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn.
We don't have any
That day will
beef
go
with
down
you.
as the big.
This is the third time Japan's gone.
It's kind of fucked up. This send them over Japan. Dude.
It is. Those boys have been through it.
Yeah, dude.
I know, they're just trying
Don't
to
hit
chill.
them, dude.
They're just trying to eat fish and live in
That
a
would be
blue
Nah,
zone.
such
they're-
bullshit,
they're
dude.
getting
Can
ready
you
to take
imagine
over
if Japan got nuked again? And then the whole world was like, no more nukes.
Come
dude.
on, man.
If I was Japanese, I'd be like, dude, we get nukes now. We're allowed to use them.
Oh yeah,
We get 3 now.
true. Yeah, that's a fair. What if that was like the new Geneva Pact? Or after we like fight Russia, be like, look, if anyone's gonna nuke anyone, it's Japan.
You
They
can
get
hit
one.
Japan.
Every 50 years, let's just send every bomb we have to Japan and get over it.
They're tough. They'll be back, dude. In fact, it kind of helps them. Every time they've been nuked, they've done better.
Yeah, they get more beautiful. They're smarter.
Maybe nukes are good. What if we get nuked and get knocked?
That might get our shit going.
We would start pulling up our pants and start acting like if we got nuked, there'd be a lot less foolishness. I'll tell you that.
We'd unify.
We would unify. We'd start
They'd
focusing
bring
on
back
good
the
stuff.
flags. We'd be looking at the
Yeah.
flags real
They might hit Puerto Rico.
reverently.
They
If
better
they
not
nuked
touch
Puerto
my
Rico,
Puerto
dude,
Rico.
that would galvanize the country. If Russia nuked Puerto
If
Rico,
they hit Puerto Rico, I swear to God, if they hit Puerto Rico, I think things would continue as usual.
No, I'm
Like,
enlisting.
we
Puerto
would-
Rico got nuked.
We'd be like, holy shit, Aaron Judge.
They
would
interrupt
break
the
it.
broadcast.
They would interrupt the carnage.
Judge hit 62.
Yeah, Judge is 7th all time on the home run list.
If Putin's
that's bad.
smart, and again, I wouldn't call for him to do this. It'd be funny if he nuked every Democrat-run city, and like, there's other half of America like,
Look at Chicago.
Yeah. The Democrat mayors.
what's Putin doing to me?
My,
what the hell is he doing?
My
to
girlfriend's mother is here this weekend, or this week, and it's been fun.
me? Yeah,
She's a full Fox News mom.
really.
And last night I got in her head. She's a Cubs fan. She's obsessed with the Cubs. So I was the reason I'm bringing this up is I kept hitting her with Lori Lightfoot. I just would say Lori
That's your
Lightfoot.
man.
Just say Lori
She starts
Lightfoot,
explaining.
and she would be like, "That fucking bitch." I'd be like, "Yo," because you met her. She's a very, very sweet woman. She's wow.
Yeah,
She's,
for real.
Fuck, edit that.
Yeah,
She's whoever.
She's very, very sweet, which is funny. And then if you just say Lori Lightfoot, it's sicko mode.
yeah.
She just
She's
crushes
full
her
ground.
glass in
She
her
literally
hand.
gets so mad. But then last night she choked me.
What?
Yeah, there was a couple cocktails. Everybody was there was some wine.
Go on.
Red wines.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit, and they're all like
What?
Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
He told me he was
I
a
like
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino,
He likes
yeah.
cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
love
loves
their
the
band.
sweet cappuccino.
He's all
Because you guys come around.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting
He loves
cappuccinos.
them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso.
Yeah.
It's just the espresso.
Really?
Dude, did
A
it on the
little
interview
frothy
again?
milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for you. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking.
women.
I'll be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry. Coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are alpha.
I
dude.
go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops get, dude.
I go into
It's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk.
hell.
It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean
It's
diet.
just a
Yeah.
little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah, I just,
Those
just
are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso, and a
Is that when
fucking.
you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Bills.
Yeah,
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude.
combine
Because you're
We
obsessed. with
combine
me.
it. We combine
yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I
it,
was like, I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet.
True.
Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you.
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting his
pumped.
Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see the
Hodor.
future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like too fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take
You can't.
that,
You went
Bill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. She goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and Pat, my cousin, kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude, fucking
Sweating.
I was fucking
Yeah, I cried.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was whoa. What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
You're
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you.
Long fuse.
Me.
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk big
No.
spazzes?
I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually,
Last time he
genuinely,
spazzed, dude. Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a freak, dude.
What
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's calling you long fuse.
As a
when
youth.
the Tony pops, he probably said you.
It's
long
coming
fuse,
then.
pop,
It still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little.
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
That's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's
Post-
what I'm just saying.
post cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
about we're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking about
Actually,
right
dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
I'm
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah. He
But like
spazzes
until
post
you
cum.
Post-cum? What are you talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After
a
your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
got 3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's
And
so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Yeah. Well,
You
no.
start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hypebeast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious.
Yeezy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
yeah.
Vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
When they're trying to take your house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his kid?
Man on Fire or something.
No,
Yeah.
John Q.
John Q, yeah.
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you know you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know what I was thinking? I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know he
It's
played
insane.
Malcolm X?
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, I could. Yeah, actually, I could see that. I never thought.
Sorry,
about that.
What do you mean?
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar.
Why?
Similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X
I was,
speeches?
Yeah,
I was
I thought you were
playing.
just spitballing.
No.
I was listening. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like.
Same
I've listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, now MLK, everyone's like, fuck MLK. Now, like, Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you.
call him misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
The libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism, dude.
I mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
Dude, the
Did
red
you call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats fucking killed him, dude.
Democrats
The
follow
Democrats?
Demon rats.
The Demon Rats?
Yeah, we hate that.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? We've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis
They
celebrate.
got to chill,
Yeah, they
though.
beat Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind the
up again.
tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been more, somebody who knew soccer was like, they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just have their own guys that are working.
Yeah.
And they're going to be dangerous in the tournament, and that's what I might have said on the podcast, but I'm not quite certain.
I believe it.
You're dangerous
you're
on
a
the
FIFA
outside.
beast.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
Are they still like what's good with all those people in like England and stuff, like doing all the gay shit, like wearing this stuff and doing the one love thing?
What do you mean?
I don't even know. What
Like they're trying to like fire up everyone in Qatar and being like they're putting like the One Love armbands and stuff.
Oh, gay stuff.
And like all these people from England are out there like, oh, One Love, all
Yeah.
this stuff.
Is that for all the dudes that like fell and died when they built the Qatar?
No, they're just
They
saying
have like a black stripe on their jerseys.
No, it's for guys who fuck each other.
Oh, nice.
Not for the slaves who died building the stadium.
There's a Ronaldo.
No, it's for
meme
guys
about
who
that.
fuck each other.
They got a meme with Ronaldo grabbing a dude's ass. Like, no, Qatar says no homosexuality. And Ronaldo's just grabbing it. It's funny.
I just don't, like, why would you do that?
What?
Like the boys are liable to pop off, and you're gonna sit there like in their face, hit them with the gay shit.
Yeah.
They'll explode.
It's a tactic, dude.
They'll blow it like you'll literally blow you up. They've proved they'll blow you up.
It's probably
and
a
you
tactic.
keep doing them gay shit.
They'll get Khashoggied.
They'll get what?
Khashoggied.
What's that?
He was a
journalist.
journalist.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
That was the Saudis. This is Qatar.
Oh, whatever.
Same thing. They border each other. Qatar.
You think you'd ever go to Saudi Arabia or Qatar?
Why? No chance. Although going to
Dude,
Mecca
you look
would be sick.
Powerful as fuck though.
If I got white
if you
robes?
wore the white robe
Oh,
and
yeah.
thing, you look wild.
Go
dude.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Perhaps.
Thought
Maybe I should
Jerusalem.
go down.
Thought Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'd fetch a pretty penny for a beheading. They'd be very excited. They'd
You
say,
think they
"Look at
get
this."
you?
Yeah,
You
if
think
they saw
so?
the size of
Why?
me.
They
They'd
might
say, "Look at
just-
this American."
Liver King was just there.
Liver King was where in Jerusalem.
No, in Qatar. I think.
Oh,
or
really?
What was he
Dubai.
up to?
There's a bunch of
Dubai,
dudes in
Dubai.
Qatar
Dubai,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, for that UFC fight. That I was, dude. Same
Yeah,
exact
UFC
thought.
goes
We're the
there
same
all the time.
guys.
Yeah, you should
I had the
stunt
same
in
thought.
Dubai. That'd be tight. Go to Dubai and rent like a 360 camera thing and just fucking in like a sheik's outfit.
Just, you can watch me get hung over in a hotel room for 5 days. You can watch me lay down.
Can't really fuck around there though.
Dubai?
No, you can't drink. Can't like.
They probably got
try
the
to
little
get
boys.
sniz.
They probably got the little boys on tap though.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What the
bachi
fuck are you
bazi, little
talking about?
bachi
If
bazi.
you can't drink, there's got to be something to do.
Yeah, you gotta blow the steam off somehow.
If I wasn't drinking these Bud Lights, I'd be balls deep in a kid.
Wasn't that a big thing over there? The bachi bazi?
What?
Like in the Middle
Bachi,
East?
You seem to know all about it. What?
Yeah, dude. I read about it. I read it was when they were doing the Iraq War. I think it was like our
Atrocity
allies. We had to
propaganda.
protect
This
these.
sounds like atrocity propaganda.
We had to protect these. No, they're saying like they're
Babies in
on our side, and we
incubators.
had to protect these like chieftain and warlord
yeah, they always.
dudes.
Yeah, they all. Did
And they
that.
had a thing where the village.
Afghanistan, they all have boys.
Yeah, the prettiest. They would take like the
Yes.
prettiest boy, quote unquote, not my quote, the prettiest boy, and they'd make them. They'd be like a dancing slave for them, and they'd all. That'd be like a status of symbol to have like a hot ass young boy dance.
This is fucked up. We gotta get those boys the hub.
No,
We gotta get them the
They do
sites,
need the
dude.
hub.
They need the hub.
The hub's
They
going to
need
slow
the
things
sites,
down over
dude.
there a little bit.
maybe we need to get off the hub and start bending
Whoa.
every day.
Been hitting the knees twice a day.
I saw a dude in Home Depot hitting it in the parking lot. He was an Uber driver. He just put a rug on the fucking parking lot and started bowing down. Dude, that's mega.
Yeah,
Imagine being
it's
that
mecca.
far into something.
that does rule.
It's pretty neat.
That would
does
take your
roll.
mind off fucking everything. If you're like, you're not worried about it, like, oh fuck, it's 12 o'clock.
Damn.
So, down.
I saw a cab.
Yeah.
I was in New York. I saw a cab driver hit it.
Hit it.
Hit
Pavement?
it midday. I was going to lunch and he was on the street.
Yeah.
Pulled his car over.
That's
hit it.
sick.
Yeah, I used to work with an African dude who used to lay pizza boxes on the ground, fucking hit it in the knees.
Me
Pretty
and Tate
sick.
might go
That
muscle.
is cool.
It fucking rules. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm off. I've been off the hub still. Haven't fucking glanced.
Still haven't glanced at
Have
it.
not glanced the hub.
ECW.
I
not
gazed
making
upon
you-
it.
Instagram.
No.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What's the Instagram looking like?
Check I have a virginal.
I'm not looking at the algo. I'm just asking. I believe you.
Check the algo. It's like opening up fresh YouTube. It's just like
Really?
24 million Fortnite, blah, blah. It's just, I don't fuck with it at
Cringe.
all. Dude, I'm
I gazed upon the hub last night. It was a nice treat for me.
Was it nice?
Yes.
I get called when everyone's asleep at night. I start going I'll start salivating. I'm
You know,
like,
I
so
it
much
was
good
nice.
stuff on there. Fuck, dude.
It had been 2 days since I whacked off, and I got done playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2.
That got your tea up.
It got my
True.
tea going.
Oh, yeah.
And
Battle.
then I was like, damn, it's 2 a.m. Fuck, I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I start going to bed, and then while I was brushing my teeth, I was like,
Hitting a hazy
I haven't
jerks.
whacked off in a while.
Crazy.
This will be great.
Yeah.
I get to go whack off before bedtime.
Hazy
Yeah.
jerks are fucking weird.
What?
While you're half asleep.
Yeah, you're just kind of like, oh man, it's pretty. Like you get home late, you're like, oh, maybe
like a
would.
forced
No,
fat.
it's nice. It's nice.
It's
to get,
nice, obviously.
get a fap
but-
right before you sleep.
Yeah, but a four.
Dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. The whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must
Really?
be a comedian.
He said
thing.
they all gave
Yeah.
him the finger, like, dude, stop taking
Dude,
yourself.
it's a
so
top
seriously.
5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must be. It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the top of the podcast mountain.
Dude, it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's
Dude,
wild ride.
Well, you know they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
That's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney Mullen
dude,
is the
so
coolest
fucking
guy
cool.
in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming a punk.
Yeah,
fell
that
off.
was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms, and Tom rolled up, and he's just like, "Yo, did you shelf it?" I was like, "No, bro. Like, what are you talking about?"
What?
He's like, he was asking if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, "No," and he goes, "Is there?"
He accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, "Is there a punk store here?" I was like, "A what?" It's like, "A punk store, bro." What are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah,
I am. No, but
You
I
got
need
some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on.
I
What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him.
Oh,
And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk. But
Nice.
then I lost
Just go
steam.
Parrot Head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Don't
hit Margaritaville.
Dude.
I got to go somewhere.
No, you would smash in a parrot head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
That's
For
true.
sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think
Do
about
it,
it.
dude.
Do
Fuck
it. Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
Parrot. It's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's,
Dude.
it's the best documentary.
I was like watching the thing, and like I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But it's, did you watch it?
Yeah, dude.
I definitely did a what's it called, McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking big twist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
Matt,
I
it went
suck.
Matt,
I mean,
freestyle, Matt, Billy,
Vert. You're
Me.
saying Billy's a better vert.
You're
no,
Vert
no,
head.
Vert, Billy.
Billy,
Downhill
have you been on a
jam.
vert?
was I ever afraid to drop in? Tom knows.
Yo, downhill jam.
That's all you.
That's all
Yeah.
me.
I'll give Tom that. I'm a soul skater though, so I'm not.
Nah,
gonna
I
sit here and
sucked at
put my-
skateboard. I never skateboarded.
I've seen you jump 3 times. I've seen you physically jump 3 times.
Can you dive in a pool
I
yet?
can't dive in a pool. Dude, I didn't grow up with a pool like you guys.
You did, though.
I grew up in the first half of the family. We didn't
There was
have
a pool there.
I was fucking 14 when it came. I was smoking dope. I wasn't
No.
diving.
Dad said there was a pool, like
They
next.
canceled it.
Your next door neighbor had a pool. He said everyone would swim in it, and you would stare outside the window with
Oh,
your big
yeah.
I was smoking changa.
No, you weren't.
I could never dive. I still can't do it.
You got to break the barrier.
I can't
dude.
swim.
Dude, you can sit here and smoke changa like 10 times. You can't just put your head before your ankles and jump in the water.
Physically can't
Do
do
you
it.
get like water in your ears and nose and
I'm
shit?
telling you, I get up every intention of diving into the pool and I pencil.
And that's okay, dude.
It's just there's a part of my body that's like,
Nah, you stapler.
yeah, it's kind of stable. Like I'll kind of be bent,
Yeah.
but my body just won't do it.
That shit gets chicks wet when they see you jump in like that.
You know, times I've jumped like that in a pool and hopped out.
Oh, when you jump into water like a kangaroo.
Oh, when you jump in the water like sheepishly. I can't swim, dude.
Can you kneel and then go head down?
No.
What?
Dude, I was on a
Why?
swim team in Havertown.
Were you really?
I was on a swim
Were
team.
you Caricon?
In Caricon, in a Speedo, up on the stand, and I would literally jump in the pool and then start swimming, and I would lose races by like 2 pool lengths.
Dude.
I would
When
jump
we were
in.
kids, when we were kids, we all ran track in 5th grade. They stopped the mile because he was 2 laps behind. They had to pull him off.
I was
Going
running
backwards.
I was running track, right?
He was like Mario Kart when you go the wrong way.
Dude, they just stopped it. They were like, Tom, come on. Get
I
off.
was running track one time,
That's fucked.
and the coach pulled me aside and was like, "Stop fucking around. You don't have to try to make everyone laugh." I was like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "There's no way you run like that." And I was like, "Dude, that's how I run." And he was like, and he like benched me.
Really?
He was like, "There's nobody runs leaning like that." And I was just like,
Okay.
and I let it go. I was like, whatever. The guy was just weird. And then like a couple months later, we were in school and I was like making fun of some girl and we were going back and forth. And she was like, "At least I don't run like you." And everyone started laughing.
Oh
And I was
my
just like-
god, bro!
And to this day, I still don't know how I ran.
It was funny.
I've never seen you run.
Flopped around.
I
I
stopped
I
running.
vaguely remember you running.
I never run, dude.
You ran like
It's
you
almost
love
like a
Zeppelin.
chick. Yeah.
I never have a reason to run.
I hear you, dude.
I'm
You told-
always just so
you told me that a
Yeah,
grounded.
you
long
stand
time
and
ago.
face it.
What? I stand and face it, dude.
You told me a long time ago.
I don't have a fight or flight reflex.
No reason.
You're like Prince Andrew, don't sweat.
I'm like Prince Andrew, I don't sweat, dude. And I don't remember much.
The fucked up shit is what Spade told me Father fucking Dub said to him.
What?
Father
About
Dub?
Father Williams.
About what?
About being a big boy.
You might not remember this, but when we were
fucking crazy,
me, you, and Fed were doing a funeral or a wedding, and me and you were the candle.
Oh, you were
all
older
the boys.
Okay.
And Fed was bearing the cross.
Okay.
Father Williams came in kind of like half cocked. I was making fun of how small I am because he asked me how tall my mom was. I was adopted, so my mom was 5'9", and he just laughed and he was like, "A boy should be taller than his mother." And I was like 13, dude.
What?
I might have been 5'1".
Bodied him.
Your mom's 5'9"?
My mom was 5'9".
Your mom was like 5'9", 36, 32, 30.
Yeah, she.
Long mom, bro.
Yeah,
What?
She's
What were you saying?
a pretty lady, dude.
She's a very beautiful woman.
pretty lady.
Breathtaking woman.
You have a beautiful wife as well.
Thank you.
What a fucking pervert.
What? It's not a pervert. It's a compliment. His mom was stacked.
Yeah, you don't start hitting him with measurements like your trick daddy, bro.
Tom doesn't remember because my mom was in a wheelchair for most of his
No, I'm
experience.
talking about. She's a beautiful woman too.
What a
I'm talking
fool.
about- Stop. This has gotten derailed.
You said his mom was stacked?
I didn't say that.
Bro,
You just said his mom was stacked, dude. Clear as day. It's on
I'm
the
talking
tape.
about
different mom. Bro.
different mom.
Yeah, and multiple moms.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Lucky.
They're two moms.
Lucky.
It's all good.
Like Billy. Billy has a lot of daddies.
Does Billy have a lot of daddies?
He's on OnlyFans.
Bro.
Dude.
Dude. Just chill.
Dude.
Obviously, just chill. We could go to blows. It'd be over.
Nah, we're not doing
How
that.
much-
We're not about that.
We're not about, yeah.
We're not about that.
You're gonna, dude. We're
We
trying
came
to,
down here to give people the changa.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. That shit was.
Almost turned Noah into a South Street dude.
Oh, dude.
I thought he was orange juice, man.
17 minutes out, dude.
Noah went into full fucking like street urchin mode, dude.
I was gonna drop him at like 4th and South and be like, "Have a nice life. You're a glass of orange juice. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise."
Yeah, Noah was gone, dude.
I thought he was an urban legend. I was like, "Fuck."
I did it this time.
Yeah, dude.
That was every teacher I had in high school told me that stupid ass orange juice story.
There supposedly was an orange juice man
in Delaware.
I think he was in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
was he a normal? I'd love to do a deep dive to find out. Like, was he actually a normal person? Was it just schizophrenic?
No
dude?
one ever saw him. Like, it was just this rumor of someone took acid and they thought they were a glass of orange juice, and if you went near them, they thought you would tip him.
Yeah, I've heard it 100 times.
Yeah.
There was like 5 different variants of the same.
But like
story.
no one ever met the orange juice man.
Yeah, same with Midget Land.
He was like the cookie.
Midget
game.
Land's real.
Midget Land's real.
Yeah, I've been there.
Chill.
Midget Land was real.
Yeah.
Yeah, short stop signs. That
in
was a real
Ridley.
deal.
Yeah. What
And
about the
midgets chase you.
It's in Ridley by
Yo,
Taylor Hospital.
You're fucking.
Was the cookie
All right,
game
dude.
real?
What?
Was the cookie game real?
What's a cookie game?
Yeah, so he's like people talk about the cookie game.
No.
When we were in school, remember people would be like, kids at St. Francis play the cookie game, and like they all would jerk off in a circle.
Last one to finish.
Last
Eats the
one to
cookie.
finish eats the cookie.
This shit is foul, dude.
Bro.
I don't think anyone's ever
remember
done
hearing
that.
this. I don't think anyone's ever done it.
I remember like when I was at Temple, dudes from Glen Olden like had no problem having sex with the same chick. Like they would all run train on chicks. I thought it was so bizarre.
Wait, like
They would both bang a chick at the same time, like devil's threesome.
that's weird.
And they were just like, yeah, it's sick, dude.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just not.
No, that happens. That's like a high school thing. That's like there's just like squads of dudes that'll. A lot of athletes do that.
Not this one, bro.
You're
What?
a good boy though.
Devil's threesome? No thanks.
You would bet. You would. But but you're both there. You're both torqued. You're gonna step aside and be like
100%.
Yeah, I'd be like, I'm not doing this.
Shit's sus, bro.
It's sus for sure. But
Getting naked with another dude, regardless, is sus.
What about for sports?
Huh?
What about for sports?
I never did.
yeah, you would get naked for sports, but not
Didn't.
to get pussy with a dude
I'd keep my boxers on.
in the shower.
I wouldn't take a shower, bro. I'd go home and take a shower.
That's SDE.
What's that?
Small dick energy.
Dude, that's okay.
No, that's chill. That's
I
a
knew
good move.
Dude, I know a dude who got into a devil's threesome.
Yeah,
Right. And this wasn't me by any means.
For
Just
sure.
to clarify that. He was like, him and this dude and this chick were all hanging out. And they all started having sex, right? So he was on the box and the other dude was doing PIM.
Yeah.
And
piece him out.
and he was like doing his thing, pumping away, right? And like she was blowing the other dude. And then she like sat up and was like, switch. And then the dude switched from PIM to PIV. And then the dude I knew went up to PIM. And as soon as the other dude started plowing, she forgot he was in the room and he just stood there with his fucking wang out while this chick was just gone off the dong.
Oh no!
God damn it!
This is why you don't partake in this.
He just stood there and she like stopped blowing him and everything. It was just going.
Oh, the dong just took it over.
And he said the fucking jackrabbit came out. It was just like bop, 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 bop.
He was just nailing
And
it.
he was just sitting there like going soft, watching this dude just fucking 100% invent sex.
That's like a traumatic experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'm not trying to.
He might have been into it though.
Why didn't he fucking like speak up?
Because dude, it was just
That's a
like
squeaky
suddenly
wheel
like
scenario.
two people were reinventing sex in front of him.
Yeah, I'd want to just like.
And he just was there. He wasn't in the room anymore.
Nah, he could have fully reasserted himself.
Maybe. I don't know.
Then you're begging, bro.
I mean, dude,
Just a sad sitch all the way around.
that
honestly.
sucks.
If you look at it that way, I mean, it
So the
could've been-
dude
he
turned
could've just
around.
celebrated their eroticism.
So the dude just. That's true too. I would have completely celebrated.
I don't remember how it finished. Maybe he tapped back in. I just remember he told me the story.
Who's your
that
boy
way.
that told you the story? Which guy is he?
What's his name right now?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, I'm saying, is he the jackrabbit guy? Or
No, he's the dude.
the other guy.
He's the dude who got kicked out of the
I would have went.
three-person
I would have went through her drawer and like found one of her toys and just toyed myself.
club. I don't know if she was hosting.
Oh yeah, true.
She might not have been hosting.
That's why I usually carry. I usually carry toys like that to an event.
Joe was saying toys. That shit's the creepiest stuff in the world.
Toys.
The funniest shit is my boy.
Play.
I know this dude. You know this dude.
Yeah.
He claims that someone told him. He's like, dude, my boy guy was getting a blowjob under the L. And then he reached down in the middle of the blowjob, felt in between the legs, going for a little pussy, felt a dick. And I was like, bro, nobody would tell that story. That was you.
It was definitely that.
It was obviously you, bro.
That's so.
Yeah, that's a
funny.
that's another urban legend. Like, yeah, the dude just like didn't come out for a month, didn't talk to anyone, but
Yeah,
eventually he came around.
A
The
guy.
dude just sat in his room like, fuck, shit.
That's at every strip club too. Like there's a dude there. That chick's a dude. You got to watch out.
Oh yeah.
Well, like a.
My 21st
No,
birthday.
literally
was
never
sick.
heard that.
What?
I
At
never
show,
heard
they
that.
always said there was a dude at show and tell.
I never heard that.
Yeah, they used to claim the old Asian lady was a dude.
Yeah.
No, for a fact, she isn't. No, for
He
a
went
fact.
looking.
Confirmed.
He had an
she isn't.
opposite thing. He reached down and was like, fuck.
You wanted mama. You wanted mama sign.
Drats. I went there for my 21st birthday.
Yeah.
How was it? Did you get hard?
Bro, you brought me.
I did. That was
Yeah.
fun. That was a lot of fun.
They get, you know, how they like put you up on the stage and fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that, and like the chick shoved whipped cream up my nose, and like the whole day, like the next day, my whole fucking face just smelled like rancid milk. It was fucking horrible.
Yeah, the whipped cream probably had fentanyl in it.
Yeah. It's pure fat.
Show and
No,
tell.
that was
When did
before
fentanyl come around?
That was way before, brother.
Yeah, true.
Is fentanyl like pretty new?
It's been around. I think it just flooded the streets.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I would say it's probably the 2000s.
Do you understand how it works?
2000s. Fentanyl?
I think it's a research chem gone wrong.
No, I have no idea.
Why? I'm just saying, like, there's people that like it's like, oh, if you fucking put your fingertip on it, you're dead. And then there's other like black chicks on soft white underbelly, like I have fentanyl lollipops.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
how the fuck's that work?
Well, it's like they have like measured doses of, you know what I mean? I think people, when they get off the street, they don't know what it is. So if you had like a
But how are you
lollipop-
measuring that little bit of amount if you can reach into someone's pocket and fucking die from it?
I don't think, dude. I
That
don't
might be
know.
urban legend.
That's
Bro,
urban. That's
it's on
urban.
vids.
What?
It's like live leaks. of
Touching
cops
it?
reaching in and touching it and dying.
Wait, skin like the skin contact
Skin
on your finger?
contact of
Holy
fentanyl,
shit,
yeah.
bro.
I'd have to see the vid.
That's
Yeah.
just what I'm hearing.
I've seen it. I saw a video of a guy landing on the moon one time, dude.
Right on, brother.
The cop reached in, maybe a needle.
I don't
There's
know.
no fentanyl's not strong enough to touch your finger.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
It's insane. You would have to be. That's not possible.
This is what
I'll
I'm.
touch fentanyl.
Noah, can we?
I will debunk you.
Isn't all that Hendrix shit
Don't touch
lies?
Oh,
with
we
the
had, like,
acid in the
acid in his
headband?
headband, yeah.
That's all the urban legend too, yeah.
All false.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause you
I
can-
held a sheet of acid one time, not knowing what it was, and nothing happened.
Really?
I was just holding on to it, and
What's real is the dude that pitched the no-hitter.
Yeah, that is
That was
true.
tight, yeah.
What?
It's very true.
There's a dude that took...
Doc Holiday, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that, yeah.
Doc something.
He's
Doc
on-
Holiday.
For my fightings?
No, he was like a
No.
Met, I think.
Okay.
But he thought he had the day off, so he popped 2 tabs of acid.
Oh fuck!
chilled on the beach.
Then they
dude.
summoned him.
And then they called, like, no, you got a game today. So he went and pitched a no-hitter.
And like,
Dude, it wasn't as you would think it was super pretty. His pitches were nuts, dude.
Obviously, he's on fucking ass.
But it was
Well,
no
they
hitter.
won. It was
Still was a no hitter.
no-hitter is like
go.
really hard to do.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
He did it, though.
Sick facts.
Yeah,
Sick fact.
no,
Hey,
the,
fun facts, man.
dude,
Fun
the
facts.
fentanyl, like you can get the fentanyl patch. You're supposed to wear it on your arm for like all day, and it gives you like slow release. But
Does it get you geezed?
well, what happens is the boys would pop them off their arms and nibble them. So you cut a small hole and you suck a little bit of that gel.
True.
He fucking the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club,
bopping her on the head,
right on the fucking head,
taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
Hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
I
saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire."
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like. And they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting chewed
I do
up,
like that.
some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British Bulldog. Just right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British Bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant
Double Bulldog.
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude,
you get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
Oh,
the
it's crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously, there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that go to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but-
go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
"Oh, he looks away."
Yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
And you
fucking
see his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him, but I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be. Yeah, do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how this
Oh.
works?
Damn, I would like to get tossed around by my trainer Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
get you
up.
some juice.
I can't juice.
Take it to
dude.
the next level.
Could be time.
Dude, I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think alcohol. I figured it out. It's like
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit,
Mm.
and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a teeny bit of it, dude. Just a tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, actually, I
I
don't
like
know
Matt
what I'm
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. Actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty though on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah.
What
Do I even know these guys?
But that stuff
What do
that
they
wouldn't
do?
even get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No,
And I'll
I've
just keep
seen
going.
you. You're
I
in your
have
head.
fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
you
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's hard to explain. I just get like, I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus.
Yeah, dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need
like
to get
Matt
to
to the 10th degree, dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the Rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the Rock in that commercial.
You were picking up gravel, going, this is going to be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
got to be
plus.
careful.
You run into some problems.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day. You're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. Phlegm.
Dude, White Claw hangovers are terrible.
White Claw hangovers are very bad.
I think they have like a 0.0001 grams of fentanyl in them or something.
They have something.
Because they're starting to go down. And then you think you'd be able to drink 20 of them. By the sixth one, you're like, your mouth is all dry. And you're
yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Then you
sucks.
switching flavors. You're like, grab me a White Claw. What do you want? Like, doesn't matter. You stuck with a lemon. You're sitting there chugging lemon malt liquor.
That's what it is, right? It's like malted. It's like malted syrup.
Right. Well, what is it?
It's like a malted.
Thank you. Good move, dude.
It's like a malted.
Just agree. We want yes men. Yes, you're absolutely right, guys. It's a malt something.
You guys were right. Of course you knew it.
Yeah, it's like malt. What is that? Sucrose? No, I looked that up.
Sucrose.
Yeah, whatever
Malted
that's
sucrose.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever that stuff is, man, it doesn't. I was pounding high noons. You get so fucking thirsty.
They're fun,
And
though.
Billy's, they're
like
pretty
'em.
tight. They're pretty tight. But dude, just a guy like me, dude, out in the field with the Mexican bros, tequila on the rocks, man.
Yeah.
Splash of soda, splash of pineapple. If I'm being honest, not much tequila on the rocks action. Really, it's pretty much a mixed drink.
I was like, you had a pretty fruity looking drink. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let you steal
Guy
value.
like me, tequila.
I was gonna let you steal liquor
right on
value.
the rocks, dude. Don't keep the lime. Just give me about like 8 ounces of soda and about 4 ounces of pineapple juice. Try to completely mask the taste of the
Got
tequila.
like me
really.
probably like 5 or 6 Bud Lights throughout the course of the evening. You know,
God, that's
nothing
perfect.
else.
Is that Shane Plus?
That's Shane Plus.
Shane Plus.
About the 5th or 6th one.
Yeah. I hit, dude. I was mad to the 10th. In bed.
Yeah.
In bed, just fucking every cell in my body vibrating from so much weed and dark chocolate. Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed. Because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills. And then I just go, what's this? I'm not getting anxiety? Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do.
until we get it.
Yep. And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me and my body's not responding. It's just purely Tron level in my mind where I'm sitting there going like, this is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right. On the back of an Uber, like, yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a weird bug out to get into.
What's that?
Your own existence.
Yeah.
And just going.
Yeah, of course.
I definitely exist. I'm real. World universe is how many billion years old? Eternal? Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm made out of eternal energy that's been probably a bunch of other stuff before me. Pretty cool, I guess, if I think about it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I guess that is neat.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Nah, you just gotta get some Bud Lights, dude.
It will
Drink some
wash
of
it
those,
out.
be like, this song's the best song ever.
Start me up.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, true.
Don't stop me now, because I'm
I
having
told you.
such a good time.
If it's,
I'm having a ball.
Well, I told you with alcohol, I start to shut down. Just like I start getting I catch myself missing words and shit, and I'm just like,
yeah, you can miss some words.
But if it's just alcohol, I don't. It starts getting like, it feels shitty. I go,
You like it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
But if I can throw the weed in there, then it's like I hit the zone. And
I don't think I've seen you just drink.
Yeah, no.
I don't think ever.
I've done it before. I did in Australia that whole
I'm
time.
sure, yeah.
Australia
was,
just the booze.
It was a lot of booze.
I didn't have my guardian angel. I didn't have Santa
The
Maria
marijuana.
flowing around in me, dude.
Yes.
Australia, I just get drunk and
Getting drunk and seeing those bats was probably as cool as it gets, dude. That was about as fun as it fucking gets, dude. Sure, there were some negative experiences as well, but the bad
coming out.
experience was
The cigs and the bats. Cigs, getting drunk, smoking cigs, and trying to load up a tree with fruit for bats, and not having any idea how fruit bats work.
Yes,
pretty fun.
That was awesome.
That
first experience with the bats was as sick as it gets. They were huge. They were the size of Gardini.
Oh, for real.
A bunch of Batdinis flying around.
They were.
Gardo, you're a bit of a fruit bat.
Defend yourself.
I wouldn't
Fruit
say
bats better than horses. That added to the list.
There is a cool bat I saw recently though. You ever see the hammerhead bat?
No,
Big
sounds
old-
pretty awesome.
Looks like it has a moose head. It's giant. I'll show you a picture.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, pull that up, please. And we'll slide that over.
Please bring that up.
There's no product like Lucy Breakers, the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open to unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more.
Get a stronger and longer lasting flavor in those gas station brands. What the hell? All right. Oh, then pussy.
The people
He's from
the
Philly,
pussy.
I think, too. Dr. Umar's from Philly, yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. But yeah, man,
He seems like the man.
Dude, I always like him when I see him.
He seems like truly hilarious.
When I see him on stuff, I always watch. But
if he's goofing, how much do you think he's goofing? I think he's goofing a little.
You see the memes about him catching people with snow bunnies?
Yeah,
They're
it's great.
so good.
It's great.
They're so good. But yeah, it's starting to take a pretty negative turn because he does have the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy, and people have been waiting apparently for 14 years for this thing to open in Wilmington, Delaware, and it's
not opening.
No, dude.
Damn.
14 fucking years. And, but now someone fucking hacked his accounts. Now the school's not going to open for another year. It's fucking pissing me off.
Bullshit.
Fucking pass the pussy. Pass the pussy. Knock it off.
We're trying to get this school.
We need to go to FDMG.
We should move back and enroll.
I'm going to go. I know.
I wonder if there's an age limit.
We get Billy Madison, the Frederick Douglass
yeah.
Marcus Garvey Academy.
Yeah.
You'd have to become you have to face your mumble rap fears.
They'd be all mumble rappers.
It'd be non-stop mumble rappers. It'd be
I'd be Ian.
It'd be the Marcus Garvey mumble rap.
I'd be Ian in there.
Be the Mumble Rap Academy. I mean, I hope he opens it up, man. Everyone's hating on him. Everyone's like, calling him a grifter and shit, saying, he's just stealing money. But I'd like to see him open the school and shut down all the
he
haters.
deserves a little bread. He's giving us good entertainment.
Yeah, apparently his booking fee, from what I heard, is I tried to book him on the podcast, and he was asking for racks on racks.
Really?
Bro. Yeah, dude. That's at least what the booker was like. Yeah, you gotta pay him racks on racks. I'm like, can I just donate to the school? But now the account's fucking frozen, dude.
Fucking pass the bussy.
Pass the bussy. Federal indictment if you get caught messing with the FDMG.
Stop.
Knock it off. Pass the bussy. Getting attacked by a guy past the bussy is so funny. The thing that was freaking me out though, like if you have fraud in your account, they don't like hey, no more money for you. You know what I mean? Like if someone like fucks with your credit cards or your debit card, so
could be that. Like he might. I don't know.
Because
it does freeze your account. That always sucks.
Yeah.
Like there's something fraudulent going on. We shut down your debit card. You're like,
does it freeze? See, I only ever had it on my credit card.
Well, either one. Yeah.
Okay.
You go, what the fuck?
Dang, that's
I have one card.
Yeah, true. He was saying both. He has an account for the school and a personal account. Both are shut down right now. So, thought some T's and P's.
Yeah, T's and P's go out to the doctor.
T's and P's, dude. To
the good doctor.
T's and P's is the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
Yes.
His words. That's what he calls himself.
That's
what
sick.
he calls himself. Yeah, dude, he is
He's following
funny.
Gaddafi's steps.
He what?
He's following in Gaddafi's steps.
He is.
Pan-Africanism.
He is. He is genuinely everything I watch him on, I'm like, I love it. I love watching him just berate people for snow bunnies.
Yeah, and also, sometimes it's very fun when people are racist against white people. It's fun to watch. You go, look at that. That's fun.
I'm a sucker for
Unless it's the Cincinnati beatdown.
What's the Cincinnati beatdown? Oh, you're on X. Get off of X.
The Cincinnati beatdown. It's so funny.
When will it stop?
The Cincinnati. Don't give it a name.
I know.
The Cincinnati beatdown sounds like it was WWF. Dude. The Cincinnati beatdown.
Was that the couple that left the jazz club and the lady? It's just that
Cincinnati
lady's picture.
beatdown they got fucked up.
Dang.
It was really, really bad.
It looked bad. I only ever saw the one still image of the lady.
Oh no, it was rough.
Very bad. She looks dead.
Yeah, she got fucking cracked.
Jesus Christ.
It's the Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going on X during the CB, and I'm like,
Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, and they're radicalized. They're trying to radicalize me, man.
Yeah,
they really are.
But they get everyone on that. I just saw some other videos.
What's
just the reverse? Just like we're done being pushed around. This is what happens.
Yeah, true.
You're gonna get a Cincinnati beatdown.
I mean, that should be a national holiday. When did the boat fight happen? The boat fight was huge.
The Alabama boat fight.
How did the boat fight not get a cool nickname?
The Alabama Slammer. The Alabama Slammer, the boat fight.
Alabama Slammer.
That was a big win. That was their Boston Tea Party. They were throwing whites overboard.
That was the Arizona Tea Party. That was the Arizona Iced Tea Party.
Alabama Slammers have the anniversaries on Optimum Noctis.
Oh, nice. You got to have to celebrate by throwing Guard Dog over off the stage.
Make me walk the plank.
You got to walk the plank. All the pirates got the booty.
I gotta be honest. That was a tough day for the Whites.
Oh, that was a tremendous L.
The Cincinnati beatdown is that's terrible. But
that was a tremendous L.
The Alabama Slammer.
Alabama Slammer was crazy.
That was a tough one. It's just drunk white dudes. And the black dude swam across. You remember that? Fucking black dude came out of the water.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It was crazy.
We thought we controlled the seas. Apparently,
we controlled the seas. Yeah, that's safe. Doc's the best place to fight a black guy. You go, can't get me here.
So it's the pit.
And then
Mortal
one comes
Kombat.
out of
It's
the water.
The
You
pit.
go,
Mortal
oh
Kombat.
shit!
Finish him. All you got to do is go. No longer, dude.
Oh, now you need my help. Fine, I'll save you.
Yeah, what kicked off the Alabama Slammer?
I think drunk people on a boat.
Yeah.
There's a powder keg down there.
Yeah, blasting scared
Drunk
on
white
a boat.
people on a boat. Black people, I'm sure, minding their own business.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure they were minding their own business. Oh, they slapped a black security guard.
Slapped a black security guard who I think was telling them they couldn't do what they were doing, he probably was excited to do that.
Yeah, I will say as a white person, it is offensive when someone tells me I can't do whatever I want. So that security guard's wrong
I think
for
that
that.
spans.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, he really hates it.
Cincinnati one was devastating, though. That was
a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You know what's fucked up?
Bad look.
There's no big fine.
It's not good.
Security guards aren't protected. Like if you beat the shit out of a mailman, it's like a $40,000 fine.
Yeah.
You can just smack a security guard. I mean, it's assault.
Yeah, the worst case scenario could happen.
True. You trigger the Alabama. You're like the Franz Ferdinand of Alabama Slammer.
I mean, yeah, that was it.
God, that would suck, dude.
And they united forces. I don't even think they knew each other. The swimming guy, I don't think had anything to do with the security guy. He saw an injustice.
He was like a Russian submarine.
He came
waiting.
out, yeah, the U-boat off the coast, just waiting.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, my anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is very, very, very important. Please come to Ocean Casino Resort, excuse me. I think I put Ocean Casino one time, and they wanted me to say Ocean Casino Resort. I will be there 8/16/2025, Atlantic City, New Jersey. It's going to be a very good time.
It's going to be a hoot.
It's going to be a blast, man. Fresh off the race, right to the show. It's going to be pretty nasty. So
while you're there, August 16th, Matt, I'll be in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the Van Andel Arena.
One of my bros, I think, is going to see you. He's talking about
Sick. Also, August 8th, I'll be in Louisville. August 9th, St. Louis. August 15th, Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. Come on. And then August 23rd, Milwaukee's gone wild.
Taking Midwest by storm.
I might bring Lemaire, see if he can
open up the group for him, dude.
Yeah.
You're right. You got some deets on the Alabama Slam?
It says some guys are holding up the boat they're holding up the river boat It was a bunch of guys on a pontoon holding up the riverboat, and the riverboat sent some guys down the. There was obscene gestures sent towards the boat, and then the boat.
Who was on the riverboat?
I think that was the guy.
I think that was the slammer.
I think that was the guy who got hit with the chair. Was the boatman?
Oh,
yeah. Because wait, wasn't the crew? Didn't the crew?
Have you guys seen the Alabama Slammer video in a while?
No.
They push the security guard, and then the security guard hits the Bobby Schmurda
he throws
his hat up in this guy, and then squares up like he's at graduation.
I saw a Middle Eastern security guard get absolutely just crushed by a black guy recently. It was Tuesday. No, Monday,
Really?
actually. I was just like walking around on 6th Street on Monday, and a guy is like older black dude had just a tiny puppy on a leash. And I came around the corner to him screaming at the security guard because the security guard, I think, attempted to pet his puppy. And he goes, "How about I touch your fucking daughters? You think you could touch my dog? How about I touch your fucking daughters, touch your wife, touch all of your cousins?"
With
and
a
he
puppy?
was
Everyone's gonna fucking try to touch that puppy.
I know. He was like looking around for support. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? I kind of just like sat around just waiting. Like, damn, this is fucked up. Just kind of listening.
You made neutral.
I was Switzerland. I was kind of like, I didn't know if they're gonna fight. This guy was pretty jacked too, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I might have
the puppy was jacked.
I might have to take that puppy out of the battle in case the puppy gets hurt and just run away." Yeah, he was the.
And then he beat the. Wait, he fought.
He didn't beat him up. He didn't beat him up. He was
said nasty things,
barking at him, calling him a child molester after he said he would touch his kids, which I thought was kind of interesting. But the guy, because the guy did have funny glasses on, so he's like, "Look at a fucking pedophile. What are you going to do about it?" He's trying to goad him into a fight, and the guy was just going like, "Yeah."
Man,
he should have
being
squared up.
security on 6th Street. You must get hit with that.
He was like
all
hotel
day.
security, just
all
sitting,
day,
baking in the sun. Some guy was like, "Would
so
you
funny
touch
to
my
be
fucking
like,
dog?
"Oh,
you piece of
puppy,
shit?"
this will be a nice moment."
Yeah, I will molest your children.
I got called a pedophile.
After the guy told me he'd molest my children, and then he's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." It's like, okay,
yeah.
He just played it off. He kept being like, yeah, buddy. And the guy was like, "Yeah, do something about it, pussy." And I was like, "Dude, this is a tough fucking hell."
6th Street's so gross.
Yeah, it was like hot.
So gross.
It was so hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
yeah,
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He was probably at the early show.
He's probably
the
there.
mothership. Took his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What do they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
Anyway, if you saw her, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So in public, it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
It's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt off.
Spend so much money, dude. You should spend so much money.
I can use all my money and make like
a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go,
oh fuck,
oh, fuck. Don't fucking tell anyone.
That'd be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep rejacking faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be the life,
gay,
but I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're like, this couldn't get any better. And then like a 60-year-old guy kisses your butthole. Yeah, swinging is like...
Swinging is disgusting.
Yeah, man. It's
gay.
fucking
Lemaire
weird.
tries to go to fucking swinger parties.
Yeah, but he's single.
Wait, huh?
He's just bulling. Lemaire's just bulling out. He's
Hey, look at the hat.
He's got the Bulls hat
bull, the
on.
knee brace bull.
He's sending the signals out, dude. Yeah, rolling stag to a swingers party is pretty wild.
Yeah, I've never gone. I wanted to
Keep
go.
getting ripped off.
You've went.
Yeah.
You've.
I got ripped. Yeah, I got ripped off.
You made the attempt.
You've went. Yeah, you've.
It was Milwaukee gone wild.
Yeah.
Years ago, dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't- that
Everyone
ain't-
she
that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made one of me. She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more of like
I'm not
a
worried
getting
about
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
For like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For $400.
that's a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
my daddy was mad.
She was texting you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part about
She couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Here, I'll say this. This is to be, this is
yeah.
to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you
understand,
don't know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
they're
in trouble.
Yeah,
that's going to hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if some girl made
my
fun of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Just
I don't.
say
I don't.
anything so much lighter. And
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I take a strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's
rope-a-dope.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
He turns
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come on.
And I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. He's gassed. He's gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, "You know, you have a small dick." And I'm like, "Fuck you, Chris."
Paying it forward.
So
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd
to
be
make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
you can if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a war of
true.
words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just really, you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, "What?"
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's the
Weaver
man.
before?
Yeah,
you met him.
Good rule.
Shout out,
Good
dude.
fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
And she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat. Yeah, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy
At
into that at
least
all.
punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I,
hit me with
honestly,
bitch
if that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, "How about this? Are these gay? Show your penis."
I'm like flaccid penis, my
Yeah.
classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
"Oh, you think my tits are bad?"
Wait till you see my
Wait till you see my
mangled dong.
Wait till you see my oil painting of a penis.
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure. But
have you cried?
From
have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
Have you cried
Never.
when she made fun of you? You never went home and cried?
No.
Out of like frustration or anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah.
Well, then
yes
is the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter why.
but never. It's never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting, but
I'm
it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
you're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me. She's fighting the patriarchy, dude. Yeah. Girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week. Easy.
You're a stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is. I chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth Kind.
That was a PA on my.
That's not a PA.
I was just trying to be a jerk. It's
dude,
funny.
I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
Always wanted to do it,
of course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah, no, you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days.
All
a week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap. It's
Yeah.
the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ooh." It's like, dude, no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
You
nice.
have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did you served your time."
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years.
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Dude,
It's a
it's okay.
setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
that
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
Do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just saying
We got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I
have
have
skis.
feelings. I have
Yeah.
feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the black man wants. Oh, Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude.
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
Hold back the skis. Dude.
The skis are just
The
trying to
skis.
golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
legs.
Brosies sick or whatever that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find your
when you cried,
OLs.
when she
My
would make you cry.
family. What?
She would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
well,
I'll do it.
okay. We got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs talking shit.
Yeah, and I said, because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her.
are a strong black Christian, dude.
Yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
So yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
In response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
Oh, after a
all his hate. I was like,
oh.
good morning.
Oh,
Was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No.
Was she sending those
And
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before?
No.
Was
She
she
was
a bit of a
sending him
night
in the
owl?
morning. What? No. No.
So she woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And
you came back with good
I sent-
morning?
Yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I
And
like
she
that.
was like, that was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking through right when that happened.
So you had to explain, like, no, actually, it was just having a jab at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, that's just another way of getting me into a fight.
True.
It's a strategy. It's always a strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like log jam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that's some people want it like, some people that's how they. That's the only way they can know.
Saying some people we're just talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's I don't know. I feel
in general.
Because a lot of times, they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. I have the same shit where it's like
control women.
What?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
-6 points. You got to do progressive journey Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We used to have a Candyland board. Your
I
piece gets
slid back. Oh man.
Just go down into Fudge Road.
I was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. So you get the most progressive?
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. It's not
true. The comparison evaluation is the
disgusting.
Is the European tool.
I'd slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees. I'm not even on the map.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
what do
up
you know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
it's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest what? I don't know, because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah,
because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to.
It's like not.
I wanted him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They just they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself.
It was words like that. It was unreadable.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was frustrating.
Well, they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
Yeah.
He ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I don't think they even knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the military got after it.
The military was like, put this in an animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
LSD was similar. Some guy was just like studying fucking like ergot mold or some shit, and he was just kind of like got it. Or I think he got it on or ingested on accident. Was just like
bees.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the DMT treating you?
I haven't had it in ever. Probably about a year. I had it.
How long you been clean off DMT that long?
I've only smoked DMT like 3 times, like 2, maybe 3 times, I think. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, it sat at the house forever.
Yeah, there was just like a pile of DMT.
Well, you know,
Ski hooked me up.
Yeah, that's why it was there.
This is where it was from.
Yeah,
from this man.
He came over that was one of the weirdest days.
That was one of the dudes, one of the dogs was like, "Yeah, I want to talk about all this stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, come by, we'll do a Patreon." And,
wait, just a guy came by?
Yeah, Zabroski.
Yeah,
listener came by the spot and was just telling me about making DMT and all kinds of stuff, and then he just like left it, and I was just like, "All right, sweet." I just left it there.
Yeah,
I think and then fucking.
I dipped in.
You chipped in a little.
He's Scarface.
You didn't Scarface it?
No.
So you were just puffing.
Well, I didn't know anything about it. Like at all.
So you just smoked it?
I mean, I kept hearing it. No, what happened was a couple guys, of course, from Gas Digital came down. They were like, "This is how you do it." And I was like,
really
okay.
drug addicted
And they
network.
It is a drug addicted network.
And we smoked it the one night, and all I know about it, because Lewis told me too, it's like you have to use a torch. Can't use this like a regular Bic. All right. And then you're supposed to break through. Also, gayest thing in the world to say.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. But I never hit that. I don't think. It's like nitrous. It's just longer nitrous trip for me. That's how it hit me. Like you're just fucked up. It is fun. But then like 7 minutes later, you're like, okay, now I just kind of have a headache.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I never went.
Dude, remember when we were playing poker? Did we play poker and just everyone was just ripping nitrous the whole game?
Oh yeah,
It's so
that's
funny.
great.
It's so funny.
But yeah, that's how it kind of was. And
It's crazy. We were sitting there playing Texas Hold'em, and dude's like,
Casual nitrous use
Everyone-
freaks me out.
oh,
dude.
it's great. Yeah, it's so funny.
It's bad.
It's not like a, you know.
I've never done it. I don't know what it.
I knew
think it
dudes
just makes you high.
Yeah, dude,
Feels
nitrous
good.
is pretty nuts. It's
Feels
not like
good.
a humongous deal, but it's like
Yeah.
you do it and it's the same thing immediately. You're like, I'm gonna do that again. My cousin,
Keep
they call
rocking
it
it.
fishing out. If you like take too much and you like fall over.
Oh yeah.
My cousin fished out at a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. Dude. He's fucking
Yeah, just pass out.
because you do one, you're like, that was awesome. And then
Yeah.
you just like, I'll do like 4 of these things, and you just go.
Well, you get those
your
big
brain-
concert balloons. You're like, and then you're
Yeah.
just
I was not even party life.
It was
I
Juice
just-
WRLD all of a sudden.
Juice WRLD.
Yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light
animals.
Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember when Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah.
That
I didn't
was-
like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just.
Really? They were amped up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to. I
it was
remember
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it Runaway?
Yeah.
With
I don't know if that was
piano
a
at the
commercial.
beginning?
Yeah.
They'd used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kind of.
I remember being like, whoa, the
Was it-
marketing,
it was just a
marketing
dude-
guy here is a genius.
This is a dude looking at his report card like,
fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm going to have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all. I was doing in the summertime. I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." I was like, "I guess you got a point there." Then the next semester, I went in, and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean,
Yeah.
all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with
Yeah, I know you
That
do.
would be
That's why I
sick,
remember
yeah.
that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know Bill's into astrology?
I know he's in it.
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
He checks tarot cards.
what do you?
it's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires go.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
met a
have some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
maiden-
fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
say? You have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you, I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't
All
give
right,
a fuck.
all right. So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was.
She
so
happens
she's
to
a
be
young
in college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
She's got college, babe.
Okay.
Awesome.
A co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college, babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please, please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just waiting?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snaps.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're man. You're man.
Whoa, bro.
She told you. You
man.
better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not
pick
gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude. I don't meet girls on the internet in real life. That's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No, it was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there. It's,
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time. It's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, yeah, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the pics?
It's simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
Yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, "Can you do the podcast?"
Please.
I said, "Please,
Please.
I didn't say please,
Yes, you
dude.
did.
You
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait, what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice
lose,
WRLD's on sad shit, dude. He's not,
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice WRLD.
Yeah, when
And
I'm
all
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former bays.
Wait, so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine,
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here,
here,
I
I
stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
dude, it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep, and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say
Molly,
you get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
midday
Really?
sobriety.
Midday sobriety?
I'm just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
You get
you
horny?
get a boner.
I'm driving
dude.
down,
If
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh,
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex that song.
Really?
That's regal.
The Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head
Stewart,
to.
that's fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart.
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for the-
Nostradamus.
That's for the guys.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy.
Yeah.
And like started, she was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it was-
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was like, "Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished.
Put on really.
Yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing the.
They all have
Dream.
sex playlists.
The Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
Well,
board.
but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say
John.
how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates. Matt
All
Gates.
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker.
But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
he's got
all right,
big
yes,
ass slick back hair.
Yes.
He looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
Analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft.
Overs
I
and
I thought you
spreads,
said Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, 2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went.
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
And didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I don't
know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were.
They're trying to get my man.
They
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
With his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
alleged. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's gonna not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tuck. Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to
I've
Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't."
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of like
everybody.
It's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How do
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's a turning point and shit.
Oh yeah,
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like, that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck it.
Red
That's a
coat.
problem.
Obviously,
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
Yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh, yeah. You might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs, yeah.
Dude.
What?
How dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen SARS 2, 4, COV5 in a lot wild a couple
Give me in a day. All I have to do is say sorry once. In fact, I don't even have to say sorry. I have to just be kind of nice the next day.
I have to vaguely acknowledge
And the guy that I'm dating or married to will just go,
yeah,
fuck it.
That's
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I know you're fucking dumb. No, that wasn't directed at anyone. That was a joke.
It's just, it is funny though, just to like be brewing, wake up, like,
dude, ever since I got my gun, I've just been so sassy.
Really?
Ever since the gun's been in the house, I've just been going, who wants it?
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
Any bump in the night last night. Clip was loaded.
Yeah, you like literally wake up feeling sorry for whoever it is. Like, I'm not even scared. I just feel sorry.
It'd be insane what would happen to them.
I just feel sorry for you right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do one day where I just wake up and just beat her to
the cops
punch.
will get called.
I'm not gonna hit her.
No, I know, but if you said,
not even say,
if you talk the way they talk to us, the police would be there.
I'd be true. I'll be way more subtle though. It'll be like, "What's the matter?" And I'll be like, "No." I'll be like that all day. Just wake up and it's like, be like, "My arm's hot." Like what? Like my
I didn't
arm's
get
hot.
good sleep. Something's going on with
My
me.
right hand's really warm right now. No, get off of it. Leave it alone. I don't want you to touch it. I want you to look at my arm. Just see how long I can make it. You would crack. You would start laughing.
Whoa, if you did it to me?
No, not you. I wouldn't do it to you.
Yeah.
I have a different.
Oh,
I have a different target. I have a different target in mind.
Yeah. You would target a strike. You might hit some civilians though. I think the kids might be some collateral damage on that one. You do a targeted strike in response to pure terrorism.
I'm getting a coffee and I'm like, there's too much syrup in here. Yuck. I got this coffee today and I was laughing. I want to start going to coffee, like the same coffee shop every day, getting the same thing. And as I sip it, walking out the door, I'm going to go, it tastes like shit. And just walk out.
Every day.
Just every day.
Yeah, that's good.
It tastes like shit.
I'm sick of eating this shit. Come on, let's go.
Just go, Jesus Christ, just throw it out and walk out and just do it every day.
Oh man. I just hope Katy Perry recovers.
Me too.
I'm starting to join KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That wasn't not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no
sick
hanging
to
out
team
with
up-
Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song.
That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they were just.
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit him with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like,
oh yeah, for sure. They
blast.
can't handle those. Who thought they were going to handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever?
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash.
cheer.
have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on-ramp and you're out there going, oh shit. Oh shit.
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of
Take
those guys
me
hit.
home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good, yeah.
That would be funny. Just a
Good suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike
Come
rider.
on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man.
Yeah,
you
get
don't
on
pedal.
the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus! I
We're
didn't think
taking
about
you
that.
straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper. That was the 1920.
No,
that was
no, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying. The beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's
We're
side. What are you
having
talking about?
fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
One
a
of those
woman's
fucking
world.
bike things get clipped yet?
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It
just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Dang.
Damn, they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those and it like
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That
so
seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's
Dang.
the difference?
Your father
Somewhere
died
hot
in the Puerto
in
Rican
hell.
sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That
like
seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to
gotta
do.
piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing on
high, having
everybody.
Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900
You gotta
feet
start
sky.
selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
business
the woman's
trip.
world I dream of.
Yeah.
dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We gotta fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats.
Dude, the NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing?
Bro, they are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so? Before I...
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Gotcha.
But it's like almost like
It's not race war stuff.
no, it's not race war stuff, but it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA is like-
spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing to Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy
Wingstop
getting
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He get,
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
no flex. So
Yeah.
that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking
walk through that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not
on-
like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got a we've got a cable.
Yeah,
So they started
We're gonna land
screaming
this.
and praying.
Dude.
Oh yeah, they're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. I'm surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major Ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Man, you know, you got to get your mental health
You gotta get your
in
mental
line,
health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take you off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should just went to a therapist instead of...
I should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're gonna straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist actually, he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then, you know.
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what
fat
I do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
despite
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah. I like the
Jews.
right wing take on. There's always right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude,
nobody's waking my ass up.
Dude, you'll wake your ass up. Yesterday, I was like, let me just go down there and see what's up. Dude, I woke up. I'm like, all right, nice. It's 5 o'clock. We'll go back. I'm going to bring you upstairs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. I was like, let's bring you back up to our bed. That's the silver bullet, dude. They pass out. If you bring them back up to mom. I mean, you know, mommy and daddy's bed is an absolute.
I mean, that's paradise until you're too old.
True.
Till you're like 5'10". Till you're like 6 feet tall. You're big.
Till you're as tall as me.
Till you're big, you're getting in that bed.
You got to walk under. You're too tall for this
Think
ride.
of having me I was a big fucking kid, dude.
Oh, man.
I was big.
Just thrashing around.
Just being like 150 pounds, being like, can I get in your bed? It's like, God.
That's what my dad claims about Billy. Billy was going in there. My dad claims that the day he felt Billy's stubble hit his, he was like, dude, get the fuck out. But dude,
you gonna put smut on Billy?
That's my dad's story. There was a long line for mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you,
the dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake. I would
You're a nightcrawler. You would go room to just
room to room. Just fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be like, huh, and I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, yesterday morning, I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down and my thumb just fully submerges in shit. Just all the way down. And I'm in a dark, because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch. And I just go, and you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb. And then it's like, it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
they
two,
would drop logs.
yes, they start doing
Like dog shits.
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird. They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
"No."
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like,
lie,
dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there,
just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
And just stand.
I don't know why the
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the
Get
belly.
the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes.
It's crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit, keep it cool, No one's gonna know.
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You just chatting with your chiropractor?
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
So I
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, you putting smut on chiropractic places.
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a
The
lot of
binder?
good, a lot of good facts. There's a binder. You walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to just. They have beef.
I believe you.
They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking.
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
Very oppy between PTs.
The
and
ops are
chiropractors.
outside. It's getting oppy outside. I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew.
Dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's
Yeah.
all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, or do you have a family? I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party
Or
going.
you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
Then you give birth to
exactly.
some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. You
Yeah,
end up, they end up on K&A
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for
Those
sure.
are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the
Yeah.
Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been
dude.
watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking what?
Muppets rules, dude.
Dude, Muppet Babies.
I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude.
Not Muppet
I'm not a
Babies.
fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude.
Turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny
I
will come
left.
and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like,
I
Miss
left.
Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater
Damn, that sucks.
in Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was the full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
That ain't my money.
That ain't money. You shouldn't be talking about. I shouldn't be thinking.
Look,
I shouldn't
I
be
try
thinking
not to
about
speak on
money.
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out a Mississippi.
All
right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater
It's
setting?
just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You were a slugger?
Good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When was the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
Dude.
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the
I
steps
mean-
the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot.
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
Oh, you like that movement? Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat.
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle foot. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
Undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon. That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick
got
it up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like, holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I can't. 6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle sock in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just
Good for
went,
her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. It's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging
one?
the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the
No,
green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
Green
get me wrong,
Monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green monster? You think the green monster could have been
I
made?
could have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up. And they're like, we need you at Fenway.
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes.
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70.
Dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
You can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and
we're
it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100 mile per hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing.
it's
We're
the
keyed in.
pastime.
We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball's-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that.
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
For sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. A guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
4
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. They had to take. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's neighborhood watch.
A cool group of guys.
That's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's not funny.
protecting
That's
others.
not funny. That's not funny. Sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with other like-minded individuals.
Absolutely. We're going to protect the streets. We're going to clean them up.
Well, first of all, I will say it's kind of on, this is victim blaming, but I'll be damned if a group of 13-year-olds can whoop my fucking ass. 4 13-year-olds. 16-year-olds,
if you're walking, dude,
depends on how hard I've been training.
If you're walking down the street, you've been getting crushed with CNN, MSNBC. You're like, I'm not going to even worry about
That's
this.
what happened to
I'm
this.
walk with my hands straight down and have a nice dirt.
Hey, guys.
Look at this. I'm doing well right now. I'm not worried at all.
Just got crushed.
Yeah, you want to hear another old white guy complaint?
What?
When did shoplifting become totally okay?
Well,
so we're in the middle of us filming, it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
He saw me. Said that's all it was. By the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting to say it.
Yeah.
and the story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I played both days. Played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Was that yesterday? Goddamn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the
Yeah. It spread around.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's coming from me.
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
Well, it's in
We
silence.
were pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the highlight
All
of my
right,
day.
so let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And
we were feeling that a little bit at Topgolf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah. To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt. Birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was...
I do really want to get good at golf.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober, enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home.
She
and
did.
you
She
said,
got
all
yeah,
right,
incredibly. Yeah.
All right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No, yeah.
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day?
No.
Oh, come here.
No, but I. Go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad dreams last night.
You had some dream stories?
I had some really
All right, let me
bad.
I
I got really bad dreams.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house.
uh-oh.
And in a drunken stupor, I had like started like a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain what happened last night. And like, what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that. Because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We did have. We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did.
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's a coward.
I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies are, they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, you know, why not do that?
Right. Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you.
Yeah.
But now, you know.
Yeah.
Cover it up a little. I'm sitting there. I'm in the middle of. I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one silent. Judas.
Really?
I did not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I
What do
think
you
that's
think of
fair.
that? What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, "I appreciate what you're doing,"
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think, though?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn. That fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's
Sure.
fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. You know, this is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What did
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You got to go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do
No,
it.
I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're going, you're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short a skirt, I
did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. Yeah. It was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
that was nice.
That's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
now, I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay. Then it's unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit and I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
it.
me.
It was Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
so
hat.
I could tell you what to do. Oh, he thought of this. What are you? You're a megalomaniac.
For a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power-hungry pig.
Power-hungry pig. I saw you looking at me earlier. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat.
Just white, picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
revolutionary.
Yeah. All revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
the white hat. Yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
picking up the flag would be
picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like.
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say
it. We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching you really walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
it's too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
I was-
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah, how did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
yeah,
Strom.
Strom.
That was
He's
awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
For
Yeah, it was like he was driving a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at Ardmore. Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's fired up.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
I just think there's no in between.
Every time someone trashes me on Twitter, I click it and it's like, it's cartoon wrestling.
What?
Every time.
They're very binary. It's
ML
either far right or far left.
you're a Nazi guy with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I could see becoming like a staunch feminist, being a wrestling fan. You'd be like, guys, for real, these women are strong as hell.
Yeah, China.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, all the
Jacked.
divas.
Like women are jacked and have
Yeah.
big, huge butts. They can do
I
whatever.
think they
want.
just do exactly what their parents do.
What do you mean?
The bros. It's like if you have liberal parents, you're just a drag queen Down syndrome kid, or it's like
Holy
you're a fucking
shit! Oh, you're
beast.
talking about people with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
That's those guys are making some choices.
You think so?
They have a lot of choices. They're stubborn as fuck. They make any choice and it's over. That's their choice.
Same here.
I'd love to see him form like a real political bloc.
It would be great.
To where like politicians would have to like start pandering.
Yeah, we're gonna have wrestling again. It's a government mandate. There will be 10 new Shreks by the year 2035. There will be 20 new Shreks. That'd be nice. They'd win.
They'd get mobilized. They would definitely get mobilized.
Lameezy.
So what happened, man? So
House
you
a
had-
little
after-
stinky when we walked in.
The what?
TBH.
Oh yeah,
I remember that smell.
I haven't been here. The last time I was here was when I did Trump on Kill Tony. It's
Oh my
sitting
God.
in the bathroom. I literally just took my clothes off and left.
Your clothes are sitting there?
Yeah, they're just still sitting there.
Like when a homeless person sheds their garb, it just sits like
It's literally like 2 bags of chips and a bottle of water on the ground.
It looks like you got evicted.
Yeah. But
Damn.
I haven't been here since. Came back in. House smells entirely like shit.
You think so?
It's getting better now.
I had a
It's 'cause
roommate that smelled just like this. Blunt guts and throw up.
yeah.
That's what it is.
You saw blunt guts?
I just smell it.
The whole back room. He's been sitting back there smoking blunts, jacking off.
Come on, Leon.
Sounds kind of nice.
I wasn't
actually.
jacking off in there.
You didn't catch one?
You only beat off in that
Hold on.
room. That's
There's
it.
no way you got horny in there and walked across to your room to jack off. I know you stayed in there at least once.
Dude, at least once. I had to reclaim the room.
But every other time you did a boner shuffle straight to the pool house.
Had to do the bone shuffle.
Damn, so you caught one in there. That's one thing I'm proud of. My laptop, I've never caught one off my laptop.
Really?
It makes you feel good, yeah.
Yeah, it's untainted.
Clean, yeah, it's a clean machine. It's got I haven't smutted my laptop out. It's just a workhorse.
Sometimes it calls
And
for me.
then this little fucking bitch.
That
That's your rose toy.
Takes the brunt.
This poor thing.
That is our toy.
That's everyone's
Picture your kids.
bro, that's the worst.
So funny.
That's
That
the
was on
worst.
True Life. I'm addicted to porn.
I
The
thought
guy
it-
had to
yo,
put in a
you think
password.
they'll
to-
stop you, but you're just like, yeah, I love them. Anyway, let me. One day they'll understand their father was a complicated man. And just right past him. Yeah,
course.
it's no stop.
Yeah, I'll decline. Mom phone call, jacking off. You go decline.
Yeah. Did you ever
Need some
stop? Did
little
you ever
speed
actually stop while doing it? Take the call, and the whole time you're like, please just let me
I'd
get
love
back.
to tell you I never did that. Yes, I've taken some phone calls mid-beat and then gone right back. They got to work it back up again.
I know.
It's actually kind of nice. You get a second beat.
Cooks would hit me with that all the time. He would call me at like 3:30. I'm like, I can't talk right now. So you're jerking off. I was like, no, I'm not.
Who would hit you with that?
Cooks.
And
really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. 3:30 is like
It's
prime
prime
time
jack
after
off,
work. Yeah. If you're working a 7 to 3 like a man.
Yeah.
If you're on a girl schedule 9 to 5. Just kidding. Love you guys. I love all you guys.
Well, man, sorry, man. We didn't mean to be sexist like that.
Yeah. So did you get attacked online?
cried
for your
when
views?
Trump won.
He cried.
I didn't cry.
Yeah, you
cry.
did.
He did.
Plain.
You saw him cry?
Damn, bro.
I did not cry. I did make hot dogs, but
You made some sad hot dogs?
it was post Noctis hot dogs.
Did you boil them or how'd you cook them?
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta boil the dog, dude.
Damn, bro.
Just boiled your
If
misery.
Kamal would
away.
have won, you would have hit the grill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have got the Bluetooth speaker going.
Pig's feet.
That's footlongs, dude.
Yeah.
That's grilled footlongs, some kielbasas. Kielbasas for a kabambala.
Kielbasa Harris.
Where is she? Is she still like hellbent on saving the country, or is she like?
No, she's $20 million in debt after they raised $1 billion. She probably would have been a great
Wait, is she
president,
not
though.
fighting the fight still? I thought that's all she wanted to do.
What?
I thought she'd be fighting the fight still.
No, they're not done.
No.
The message of joy continues.
Well, at least they got those missiles to Ukraine. That was important.
Yeah, that
that's
was
good.
huge.
You know, and
Good
then
thing
we'll work-
Shapiro
we'll work
signed
on-
them too. That was real huge that Shapiro did that.
Yeah, we'll work on loving humanity domestically after we ship those long-range missiles to Ukraine and blast Russians. That was a wild move, by the way.
It really bothered me.
Yeah, that was just like, what a fucking spaz.
Stop.
What a spaz. To be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't care about money at all.
Oh, Trump's
Send
going to end the
missiles.
war? Fuck you guys.
I know.
We're going to fire everything we have.
It did feel like kind of like, oh, yeah, you think he's a great peacemaker? Watch this. And it's like, you guys are nasty.
They did it with the jab, bro.
Although, dude, nothing worse than a scorned woman, dude.
Got that.
Fuck
right.
yeah, hell hath no fury, dude.
She
And,
might be in there, dude. They might get rid of Biden for that.
Joe
She'd be-
Biden.
Joe Biden.
She'll get to taste the.
Kamala
That'd be cool if she got to taste the.
She got to
presidency.
do it for a few days.
She had to taste the prez.
Yeah.
She had the White House tour.
What if
They
she-
said that
what if she
dude Biden
killed it
hates
for like a
that
week.
bitch.
What if
Yeah.
1 week shit was just great.
Did you see
Kamala.
that? Fucking Joe Biden voted in an all red suit, and Trump said, "Yo, he hates you, Kamala," and it's true. Fucking Joe Biden wouldn't shake her hand.
Hold on. Jill Biden wore the red. She
She
flew the
rocked the
flag.
red.
She rocked all red to go vote.
Dr. Jill.
Yes. The doctor. Now she's officially got a doctor.
Was she Dr. Seuss? Why was she wearing all red? Why was she wearing all red?
I don't think Byron's going to step down.
Joe Byron.
Byron's not going to let them hit 25th Amendment. Although time traveler
Byron's
Trump
gonna
at the end
stand-
of his thing said, "Be careful what you wish for; they might hit you with that."
Byron's
said
going
that
to
in
stand
El
down.
Paso, Texas,
Dude, there's
I
no.
wanna say.
He's definitely standing down.
No way. Bro.
Time traveler Trump said, "Be careful what you wish for." He said that in El Paso.
Do you ever see
What are
like
you talking about?
it's a book? It's a book about it. It was a book written in like the
Yeah, Baron
19
Trump.
Yeah, the Adventures of Baron Trump or whatever.
Yeah.
And he has a fucking. He's a time traveler. It's pretty.
I know, but what did he say in El Paso?
Oh, be careful what you wish for, because they were trying to hit Trump with the 25th
Yeah.
Amendment, and now Byron might get hit with it.
Joe
That was like
Biden.
4 years ago
Joe Biden.
when they.
I always forget he's the president.
Yeah, it's
I always,
felt
I
very
think
long.
the last like 2 months, or I guess no, it's been like a couple weeks. I've been like, okay, so Trump's the president. I'm like, oh yeah, because like, whenever someone's like president elect, I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to remember stuff like that. Be like, the president elect, you mean?
It's gonna be
He's not
sick.
yet the president.
Blue Anon's going crazy right
Oh,
now. with that.
Blueski.
What's up, with Blue Anon?
Blue Anon, it's their. I feel for them because I was there, and they're like, "Oh no, you don't understand. In 2 weeks, it's all going to come out." It's like it's always 2 weeks, and nothing ever
Oh,
happens.
no.
They're
Vanessa.
Have you seen Blue Sky?
No, what is
Blueski.
it?
It's not. It's different than the other place.
It's Blueski.
The other place that we don't talk about.
I thought it was Blueski the first 30 times I
about
saw it.
Cosmic-
I was like,
No,
what
we're
the fuck
talking
is
about
Blueski?
X is the other place.
Oh, Blue Skies live Twitter.
Blue Skies live
It is
Twitter.
Blueski. Can we stop?
Blueski, I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
live
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting blue ski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah,
you know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes,
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're skeeting?
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
it.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yassed.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that
Oh,
chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No
That's also-
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signed with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tees.
in and being like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down on the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me-
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The
that
View.
show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
Yeah, why turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on the View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep. His
Hadn't even
name?
exist.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Bluesky, dude. You go on Bluesky.
You go on
over there
Bluesky,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were
Thanksgiving's
like
gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they were like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. And I'm like, all right,
We
dude.
had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was just really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you
trash
put up,
day?
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Bluesky headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Bluesky headquarters back there. Are you the king of Bluesky?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. And all my guys also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred. And
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
Dem?
was just a local Dem, yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies.
I didn't like the thickness of the nudies.
The nudies were a little slimy.
Yeah, they're too thick.
I agree.
It was too bucatini for me. I'm an angel hair man,
dude.
When that angel hair hit the households in dirtbag households in
That
the
was
90s,
big.
we thought we were fucking from Sicily. Thought we were the Medici or
It's
whatever.
angel hair. You're like, what the
Medici
fuck?
family eating fucking SpaghettiOs.
I remember getting real mad at my mom after like she busted out the angel hair once. Then she'd go to the regular spaghetti. I'd be like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, what's the?
Did
why
I do
not?
something wrong? Why aren't we getting
Is angel hair more expensive somehow?
It might have
It
been when
was
it
just
hit the scene.
for some reason it was fancier. I don't know why.
So much better.
So much better.
It's crazy.
You get a good
Sexual.
bite.
Angel hair was kind of sexual.
It was. Maybe
Dude,
that's
for some reason it was.
Well, maybe that's why the parents
for
were
side
like,
chicks.
True.
especially at your house. I bet the boys went.
Yeah, my
straight
mom would get the
upstairs.
laundry basket that week and be like, get
Yeah,
out.
that's the angel hair.
It was just like dumping rocks out of a dumpster.
That's four of the horniest brothers. Just
All in one
nonstop.
bedroom. Yeah, me and my
Angel
brothers
hair
in
was
one bedroom.
sexy.
Horrible.
I like
Angel hair
it.
is a-
It is sexy, man.
Little olive oil and garlic.
You don't see it out at restaurants either. It's all this
Nah.
bucatini, all this shit. We don't, we're trying to get
It's all
laid.
fettuccine, which you brought it up. That's side piece shit. The fettuccine Alfredo. If you're at the dinner with a girl and she orders the blackened chicken pasta, she's a whore. She's a fucking
This is
whore.
based off one experience he's had. When he was waiting tables, he's
Yeah.
like, this dude rolled in. This girl was such a whore. Ordered chicken Alfredo, and then like that's what my mom eats, and now I can't look at her the same.
I will say,
Chicken Alfredo rules.
Yeah, I'm looking at my mom. I'm like,
it's
what
slut
the fuck?
food. Fettuccine Alfredo is slut slop.
Yeah.
It's for sure.
What's some other slut slop?
I think any kind of like pesto. They fuck with.
Nah, really? Oh, what's that?
No, it's definitely fettuccine. It's fettuccine or no, what's the other one? The cheese filled noodles.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Tortellinis are for dumb bitches. Yeah.
Just get the ravioli, you skank.
Yeah, I take back pesto. Although that might be graduated. That might be elevated slut.
Elevated
stuff.
slut.
Yeah, once you
Boss
get off.
slut.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
filet mignon's kind of got that rap too.
With sluts?
Some broad will think she knows what she's doing. She'll get
Apparently
a filet
I'm a
mignon
slut.
and get it like medium well. What'd you say?
I guess I'm a slut.
Oh, I'm always
Chicken
filet.
Alfredo and filet mignon.
I'm always filet.
Guys can eat
Yeah.
it. It's good for guys. You just
Yeah.
stuff your muscles and shit.
Guys, it's cool.
Okay.
It's for hot dudes only.
It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Filet mignon and cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's
Mac
not
and
even at your
cheese and a
table. You're
Shirley
just like, you
Temple.
nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect.
Yeah,
He's
plugged in.
He's got that's
Sat
Black
down
Mac.
with a
That's
platter of
Black
Mac.
Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac's
forget
different.
about it. Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first class education on that shit because we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after
that's
like
white
an
potato
hour,
salad.
I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, "What? How come no one's eating the fucking potato salad?" And he's like, "Black people don't fuck with store bought potato salad."
Yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. Dude, she gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm
Have
like,
her punch a pillow.
it's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Kraft
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta is
yeah, Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What
It
was
was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were a huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Suck.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It
was
is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Nothing
What is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts like
crazy.
that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
Really?
hit me with the Velveeta, and I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
there was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo. Fuck, that was the
Tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
to
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't going to say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies. And I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
Dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Yeah.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
too.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
Giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
because
you can
giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. It's some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda
You know what I
nice.
mean? And that was anytime a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like 4 of
Movies,
them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know,
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's
You
in
go,
here.
I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me
A
up,
little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on share bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a share bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane.
bed.
This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come on
something-
now. I'm
False
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment.
I thought that was
and,
goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she was like her ass was always
Yeah,
fucking.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
we
gonna
have a
talk
big day
about jacking
tomorrow.
off.
You know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad.
They were probably on one of those 900-foot towers that everyone in the village carries and drops. They keep dropping them. You ever see those? They drop them every day.
No.
In India, there's some ritual where they build like a giant tower. It's like a parade float, and they carry it, and it collapses every time, and everyone has to run. I've seen it. It's my algorithm is Indian towers collapsing.
India's sick. India's getting like a lot of recognition right now on social media. Not a lot of it's great. I'll be honest. People are being pretty negative towards them. But
They were negative for a while. Now they're back.
I think so. It's pretty.
They survived it. India got canceled for like a month, and now they're back, dude. They're getting that
did.
bump.
Well, dude, fucking Ramaswamy's back. He's going to be like the governor of Ohio, I think.
Yeah, Ramaswamy's giving it a shot.
He bounced back. He was going to be president, but then he spazzed on Twitter. Now he's governor of Ohio. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. He's got a lot of time.
Shoot for the moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Worst case, you end up in fucking Ohio. Aim for the stars.
Yeah.
And you'll land in Ohio. Well, it's good to be here with Louis J. Gomez.
Thanks, Shane. I missed you, buddy.
I missed you too.
It's been too long.
It has.
Yeah.
What you been up to?
Me? Just working hard, man. Working hard. I told you guys I applied for Beast Games.
Applying for Beast Games.
You applied for Beast Games?
I applied for
That's
Beast
why
Games.
we had to move it up a little. He's got a meeting this afternoon to apply for Beast Games.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know how much I'm allowed to say at this point.
What are the challenges?
I don't know. What if they,
But again,
they put me
I
on the
was
spot
laughing-
right now? They have a gun to my son's head. They're like, how much? $5,000. Let me pull the trigger.
What's the layout of that
deal.
show? I didn't watch it yet. Is it
The
more
first
like
layout it was great. There's like everyone's in the same room and they offer your row. Like you can eliminate your entire row and take the bribe, the money.
Yeah.
But then everyone else in your row is eliminated, and
And you get
it
to
gets
stay.
up to like 150,000, and people are like, "No, I'm staying. I love you
Got
guys.
up to $1 million.
I love you." They did this the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
The $1 million thing made me want
The
to
$1
kill
million thing's
myself.
crazy.
I think we
as
talked
soon
about
as soon as they hit
No,
$100,000, I
I
was like,
This is
goodbye.
what I've been laughing about. I hope you get the show and you bail on $5. Just eliminate 100 people. Go $10.
But what if they counter eliminate you? How does that work?
You're out. You
yeah,
get
you're
nothing,
gone.
and you're done.
Yeah, you could walk out with
No,
nothing.
it's a psychotic show.
$10 million was the grand prize on season 1.
But how do you get it though? I don't understand. If
Then
everyone's
there's a
voting-
bunch of challenges, but the
Okay.
first thing to eliminate half the contestants was like people being greedy and taking it and eliminating everybody. But the whole time everybody was going, "I love you, dude. I'll never." They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the
complete
first hour,
strangers.
there's people crying. It's
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People are
crazy.
sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, "I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this. You need
They don't
it."
know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're gonna fit right in.
It's gonna be nuts,
You're gonna
dude.
beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're gonna go insane. You cannot be.
Did you
on
see the one
shit.
where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in
Yeah,
one?
dude.
The guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich. So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people. Maybe they have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe,
You can
your
just burn
entire
your
team
whole
is
team.
eliminated,
Yeah.
and you get to stay.
Yeah.
And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people
They're
up
on
on
this
this
big
stage.
platform.
They're offered $1 million
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
and then you stay in.
Which helps you
Yeah,
get
dude.
a chance
and it
to win.
gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying. Again, they're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are
become?
the 99 people watching you?
Yes. They're all
Yes.
like, "Don't do it, please."
That's the best,
And there's just
dude.
guys up there like, "I love you guys so much. I would never
How did
do
they
it."
pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude. That's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this.
This isn't mine anyway. I'm just gonna leave it here. I would never do
I don't even
that.
care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude, $1 million is
not doing it
crazy.
is the dumbest thing
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, because at that point it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
Yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So who
fucking-
won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. So you're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk. And I'm
Yes.
going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
Damn. He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was create.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of
Yeah,
water.
yeah, yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
look
can
like
tell
I'm
you.
fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with, I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on.
Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow
Victor
down.
Oladipo.
Victor Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right. You heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to fellas. You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can
that
pick
is
more or less.
that is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun. A little
Nice to chat with guys.
chat, meet up. On Prize Picks, you can miss it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're
We are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens.
Yeah,
and shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit.
I've been waiting
ashwagandha,
to get on some Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
with a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my third day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11
sell?
11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I considered
You had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line
not
it with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin. I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked on flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have
nuts.
jacked off 5 times
It was-
on that flight.
it was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one, yeah. You shoot it,
You're
and then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get a
I
nose
come on
bleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore.
It's fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have, but now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the Mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know like, and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
you know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like I love jujitsu, space is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
Now it's
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking, just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch? You
No,
gotta
just
snort it?
a little powder.
Little rhino horn?
Yeah.
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like. Have you seen? Yeah, it's-
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
Yeah. Creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Craft
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that.
Yeah,
You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro.
It starts looking way different on you. We had a thing in grade school that like, if like, did you ever have it with like kids where it's like, yo, a lady's walking, like if a lady walked a certain way, like she had sex before.
Yeah.
We would just do it with all the moms, but yo, like all the moms that come to special lunch, like yo, she definitely had sex before. Yeah, if you walk with your feet a little bit more apart, that's all you could tell a girl had sex.
It's, once again, these are tough to refute.
I
This
kind
is
of
good.
hold to it.
Yeah.
If I see a
wide
woman
base.
go, anywhere near shoulder width apart, I'm going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing? What do you think? Yeah.
Slut.
Your mom's here to help with pizza lunch. Like, yo, your mom got fucked, dude.
Speaking of sluts, how about the space sluts?
Dude. How did I not know about that?
I don't know. I think I saw it this morning, and it's been bothering me.
Yeah, that's
It's affected me a lot.
also Bezos, for all of that work, he just looks like a trash man. He has like the body of like a Philadelphia trash man. He's on like billions of dollars of TRT and gene therapy.
Just to become a WAP. He's transformed. He's fully just a guy at Wawa.
I know.
That's all he is. That might have been the biggest attempt to get rid of your wife ever.
Yeah.
Just being like, I built a spaceship. I'm going to launch you up there.
Yeah, man.
With Gail King.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because he'd have another wife pretty fast. If he blew his wife up in outer space.
Yeah, he'd have a wife before the rubble hit Earth.
Yeah, sending your wife in outer space is crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. He needs to tighten up his program.
He was probably bummed out when he saw that thing landing.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was almost out of that one.
It's also annoying because then that hits like girl consciousness. Like, man, I want to go down to space. You're like, dude, you'll never go to fucking.
Jeff took his wife to outer space. Yeah.
She had a lunch with him. Yeah, I don't like this thing of sending ladies to space at all. It's also not historic. It's not like a historical. It's not.
You did say that. That
Yeah,
made
they
me
sent a
laugh.
fucking chimp. The Russians
Chimps
sent
have already
chimps
been
to
up.
space. Sorry,
Yeah.
ladies, you guys missed the fucking
Yeah.
boat.
What was that dog's name?
It was like an
On-
L.
Fuck, I know that dog.
Starts with an L. The Russian dog.
What's that dog's name?
The dog that went to space?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Leica.
Space bud?
Leica.
Space dog.
The doll with the space on
Yeah.
it.
It's also sad that they went to space and just did like Instagram.
Yeah.
They're just in there going like,
Katy Perry's standing in front of a camera instead of looking out at the universe.
Yeah.
She's like, it's not about me. And then she's up in space, literally staring directly into a camera.
I know. Especially once you say it's not about me, like for the 5th time, it's like, all right, it might actually be all about you.
Dude, her singing up there.
Yeah,
she
dude.
got up there and sang,
What a Wonderful World.
Wonderful World.
Yeah, it's
Good. That's what we need.
although what kind is that like? Is that trending on Twitter right now?
That song?
Yeah, no, I'm saying just like going to space. The fact that they went to space is like,
Yeah, I think it was pretty.
It's pretty
popular.
big.
Yeah, and I
Pretty
think
huge.
people are more just they have our opinion about it.
Yeah, that
But
stunk.
they're like, that stinks. That sucked that we did that.
Yeah, and it also, it's just to be like, we're going to go to space just to like, for a movement for women to take up more space. It's like, dude, did you ever live with a woman? They're doing all right.
Yeah,
In terms
that
of occupying.
space is instantly theirs.
Yeah, they're taking up space already.
It's like living with Lemaire. He goes, oh, the office is my room now. You go,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, it's just not even a cause. It's not a real cause. It's like, this is for women to take up more space. It's like, what do you mean by that? And it'd be like, I don't know, man. Why you ask me? What do you think about that? Do you think they need to be more confined? Do you think they should
Do you think they should be confined or occupy more space?
I don't like. I don't
Come
like
on, you can do it.
occupy more space.
Yeah.
In what regard?
What was I confined?
True. Tires, June 5th.
True what?
Tires, June 5th.
Oh yeah, tires. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Women need to occupy more space.
Of course they do.
Tires. Watch tires.
They should be. They should if they choose. If they want to. Of course. You know, nobody wants
If
to
they want to
confine
take up more space.
Yeah.
You don't want to confine them?
No.
You don't ever want to confine your woman?
No.
What are your thoughts on foot training?
It was what?
Foot training.
Foot training?
Yeah.
What's that? I
Like
don't
binding their feet.
I don't support forcible foot training. If somebody wants to foot train,
Yeah.
sure.
Their daughter?
No.
What if your 2-year-old said, I want to foot train? Would you say yes?
No.
Why?
So you're against trans? What if your public school teacher came and told you your daughter wants to foot train?
I would say let's just wrap the foot gently. You know, like wearing a cape.
Trick them. You want to trick the kids?
Yeah.
Did you see that soft white underbelly where the guy lost, like he had a son and his wife was like, our son's a daughter. And he's like, no, it's not. And then she divorced him. And then the school was just like, yo, it's on.
Schools are going.
Bro, they need to
so
chill,
bald.
dude. They need to chill. I don't understand like the hype up on it. If I'm a teacher and I'm like trying to like just get them to pay attention to geography, the last thing I need on my plate is like, what are we doing? Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, but there could be a deeper, like, you're trying to get them to pay attention to geography and they are acting up every day,
True.
and you go, okay.
Yeah, and the girls are all
I'm
being
about
so
to
good.
Fuck your shit up.
It's just a class. I think they're just being lazy because girls are easier in school. Like if you're a boy, school sucks. If you're a girl, you're like, I actually like it. I have all my pencils organized, so I could. If I was a teacher, I'd be like, we need more of these girls.
That's very true. They tried Adderall for years, and they're like, you know what? Fuck it. Just
Now
make them all
teachers,
girls.
the teachers are just on Adderall, organizing the class. And like it'd be much more efficient if these were all women in here. I don't see the point. I don't see what's wrong with that. And also, yeah, the sports. I was on PITM yesterday. We were talking about
What's that?
Panties in the Mouth podcast.
Okay.
Premier
Sounds
American
like it's right
podcast.
up your alley, doesn't it?
Yes.
You've been known to stuff some PITM.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, peas and mouth. It's good.
He actually does.
Pennies in the mouth on Patreon.
What happened?
I just been saying it for years that that's a pretty cool thing to do.
Stuff a girl's
she's
stuff a girl's underpants into her mouth.
If they're into it,
If they're into it.
Yeah.
While you're poorly fucking her.
What if you're just like what if you're just working at their house
While
and
you're
you
giving
see
her-
them on the floor and you're just going,
Which is my own. But that's kind of.
It's snack time. Yeah.
they're going to
it
get
can't be
washed.
better than that.
They're about to get washed. Why,
Yeah.
like, what does that matter?
I mean, they're about to get washed, so like
You're
theoretically, they're
like,
clean.
say you're working at a house, like you're doing like, you're a plumber, and you go in like to fix the laundry machine, you just see dirty underwear. Do you think a person has a right
You say
to stuff
I could gobble these.
Yeah. You don't ask for a tip though. No tip. You gobbled the panties when no one was looking. No tip. I also don't know if you tip.
Even if you don't even know the woman.
even if I've never even seen her.
Really? So you don't even know her age?
They got to be pretty big.
You gotta be giant.
I plead the fifth.
But yeah,
turn the mic off on that.
But yeah, we were talking about coaches starting to get competitive in women's sports, and just like how college coaches hear like a player's good and they go and kind of scout the house.
Yeah.
Just like there's like a fucking fast gay kid in your neighborhood, and you're like, I could get him on the girls.
Oh, yeah.
I could get him on the girls' varsity.
Fast gay kid, you see him running
bring
like Forrest Gump in front of a truck. People like, get out of here.
You bring the
That's my
briefcase
guy.
to his family's house. You're like, let's just have dinner. This kid could dominate.
Mm-hmm.
But what are your thoughts on that kind of stuff?
I on what kind of stuff? I didn't even understand what happened over there. It turns into like if she's there on a job site. And what? So we're
talking about how there's a thing going on right now where all of these girls are becoming boys and dominating men's sports, and it's causing a fucking uproar.
And it's huge in the podcast sphere.
Okay.
This is what we talk about.
Yeah.
I thought wasn't this like a year ago? That
No, it's still happening.
Yeah,
It was
It's
boys.
been a few years of us talking
boys
about
becoming girls. Boys becoming girls. Now there's a lot of girls becoming boys and just cleaning up fucking boys in men's sports.
No way.
That's not true.
Oh, thank you.
That's
Thank you
not
very
true.
much.
That's Russian disinformation.
That is Russian. That's actually Russian
Unfortunately, this is
disinformation.
on camera. All right. It's just a deep, it's a deep. Okay. Couch. If anybody's just listening to this, I tried to get up to get to the. Yeah.
How was the
You
Masters?
laid on the ground. That's what I'd like to talk about.
Yeah, how was the Masters?
How was the Masters?
Well, I, really. So we should start by saying how much I appreciate.
No, it's
what Shane did to get us to the Masters.
True.
Because, and I did say like a year and a half ago, I was like, if you could ever use your powers for me, I'd love to go to the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then he made that happen.
That's awesome.
And it's
And what did I
unbelievable.
ask for in return?
6 beers.
Oh God, no! I don't even want to.
By the way, everyone at the Masters had heard that. Everywhere we went, dudes were like, "How many beers has he had?"
It was
to the point
a
where I
nightmare.
started defending him, where I was like, "Guys, just leave him alone. He's only ever one."
And then he would laugh at because then like the moment guys would come up to him, I would just walk away, and then he would be like, look at him over there applying sunscreen, trying to act like he's
Trying to
busy.
pretend no one was like, yeah. No, not even a spray. He had a
Lathering.
deodorant stick of sunscreen.
No, don't. It doesn't get all over your hands.
It's fucking crazy.
You're doing like the UGG from Camp Anawana.
What?
Camp
you ever see
Anawana, we
Salute
hold
Your
you in our
Shorts?
heart.
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
What?
Did you ever see Salute Your Shorts?
The show.
No.
All right.
Hey, this honestly, it sounds like Mad Libs.
No, it's not. It was a show on Nickelodeon when we were younger. It was big.
I didn't have cable till I was like 13.
Damn.
Yeah. What?
Why did you have cable?
Oh,
we
man.
got cable and then it was the X Games and that was incredibly exciting.
You got to see the X Games right away. That was the first. You're like a Soviet. You got everything at once. You turned 13 and we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But no,
So,
the Masters, I didn't. So I was trying to hold my tongue.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was big for Kirby's.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a fuck about golf.
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, you couldn't see a
Yeah,
fucking
how does that
thing.
work? Did you pick
it doesn't.
a spot?
I don't know how anybody. You just like the best you could do is park up at a hole, and then you get to watch that if you could see. and then that's like a hit on the green. We were
It's
at
like a
16.
marathon.
There were some awesome spots. Like was that 6? That was a par 3.
Yeah,
that was great.
but I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
So like if you could see
well,
all
he's
the,
also he can't see.
Yeah.
so we did get to 16.
Took a fucking blind guy to the Masters. He couldn't see a single thing. I was like, "It's beautiful out." He was like, "Is it?" And the Ocon man last second got a ticket.
What?
Yeah, the Ocon man got in with us.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
That's awesome.
The people at CAA just were like,
Give him the ticket.
"All right, here you go. You can have this."
That's tight.
So he, but he was planning on not going. So he had already started drinking a little.
Yeah.
He was ready to lock down by himself at Hooters for the entire day, which I couldn't have been more jealous.
That's kind of nice, actually.
I could not have been more jealous.
It's also nice to be at the bar and be like, my buddies are there. Right
Yeah, and
now.
also be like, I have to be here.
Yeah.
There's nowhere else I can go. True. They drop me off. I got to stay here until the sun goes down. From noon to fucking 8 p.m. at a Hooters.
And then you can't have cell phones, which sounds great, but it's almost like a movie where, you know, you're with somebody and then a bus passes and then that person's gone.
Yeah, we got lost a couple times.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's just 100,000 people moving around, and everybody's dressed alike. Everybody's dressed like golfers.
Every single person is dressed like a golfer.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, everyone was extremely nice.
Yeah,
everyone was great. The staff, everybody that worked there was awesome. Other than the bathroom, you go in there.
That was a very different experience.
It's prison in there. It literally became prison. So the only black people I saw, were the bathroom attendants. Mm-hmm. That as second you go in the bathroom, it's like 1 or 2, 1 or 2, 1 2, get in here, like just hurry up. Go.
Yeah. What? And then they yelled at me because there's like a walls of urinals, and I'm like walking down the set, and then one would open up, and the guy would be like, "Keep going all the way to the end," and then I'd try and bank again. Like, keep going all the way to the end. They just keep yelling at you and then they're yelling at the next person.
The stalls were like a cell block, like
no, really,
the doors would open up.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
What the?
Then you walk back outside, and it's paradise. It's the most beautiful place you've ever seen. They're like, hold on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's like, get the fuck down, go.
Why do they need that level of organization there?
It was very organized.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was intense. Yeah. The bathroom lines were quick, though.
They were quick?
Yeah, it was very efficient.
Yeah. It does feel like a trick. A lot of people are kind of, because they're like, it's this unbelievable experience, and the food's, inexpensive.
Food could go fuck itself.
Yeah.
What was the food?
It was like, wait till you try the cheese sandwich. It's only $1.50. Turns out they got that price exactly right. That thing was $1.50 cheese sandwich.
It sucks.
Chicken sandwich.
Wonder Bread.
It was freezing cold.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't want to shit on the Masters because it was awesome.
Yeah.
And everyone there was nice. But
it would have been amazing to watch.
Yeah.
On TV.
I actually caught a bunch of it. I was in San Antonio in the green room. It was just on the TV.
Yeah.
I saw Rose. Rose was dominating. One guy got stuck in like a bush. You see that? Where he got like stuck in a fucking bush and had to sit down for a while?
That was O'Connor. O'Connor laying down. Yeah, we're at the 18th. So they went into extra, I guess, playoffs at the end because it was tied.
Video on YouTube from a guy who had lived in China for 10 years who came back, and he was saying that this was an accident, but the cover-up is real. So they were apparently, he's like, this is all public records.
Cover-up's very, very real.
Well, he was saying you can look up all these records. A lady was studying the links between bats and coronaviruses, and specifically the transmission from coronavirus from bats to humans. And apparently, when you isolate a virus, this is according to the video, when you isolate a virus.
I think she took her work home, and I think probably her husband got into the fridge and fucking was like, "Oh, nice!" Just munched a bat.
You have a dream job, dude. I feel like researching pizza here. Yeah, they apparently when you study a virus, you got to like amp it up a little bit.
She's studying pizzas. She's like, I want to find out if there's a connection between stuffed crust and mozzarella stick. Just some husband opens the fridge, finds a container of bats, and it's just like perfect. It's just a late night snack.
That's like when my brother used to work at Wings to Go. I was like, you have the best job ever, dude.
That is the best job.
Well,
remember when you were young and you thought like being a male porn star would be like the best job? You'd be like, yo, that'd be so sick, dude. A male porn star might be the biggest loser on earth.
Dude, except for, you know who kills it as a male porn star? Do you ever get like, there's like a whole world of like solo renegade black dudes who it's just their channel and they just pipe bait. There's one guy.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Some of these dudes definitely rule.
No,
it's also like,
you're right.
It's like a real horrible life.
It's still sad. It's so fucking sad. I mean, imagine, doing this podcast. Imagine if this podcast was just me fucking you every week. And it's like,
well, I'd be fucking you, but yeah.
Sure. What time? It would be 69. But what
would that be? So you'd be on top in the 69.
Dude, there's one guy who all he does is the prone bone, where he goes in a plank position and the girl lays on her stomach and he does basically like a plank and he just rocks it, dude. And all his videos are hashtag prone bone. He has one position.
Wow.
And he's sensual. He's very passionate.
Wow.
He'll
I don't know how I feel about the sensuality, like porn stars. When it's clearly porn stars like making out while they're fucking,
I love it. I like
the amateurs. I like the amateurs being sensual.
True. Well, this is pretty amma. This is like this. He'll like pull out and like lick up her spinal cord from like her sacrum up to her neck, dude. It's so funny. And then he gets right back into prone bone. He has one position, dude. He has just
dry your tongue out. You'd have a dry tongue by the time you got to the top of that.
True.
It'd be like a cat licking you.
Dude, hashtag prone bone, dude. That's the only position from now on.
Look,
On
dude,
elbows.
I don't have time for
doggy
this. I don't have
style.
time for your junk, dude. I got red pilled. I'm taking the spear again.
Where do you stand on fluoride?
There's not even a question, Matt. The government's putting it in there to fucking kill us.
Dude, I read an article in the Atlantic about fluoride, which Atlantic is like a, supposed like a pretty tempered publication. So this guy did a research thing. I guess a couple people have done this to make fun of like people who freak out about fluoride. And turns out there's no real scientific consensus.
What is it with journalists trying to like quell and ruin conspiracies constantly?
Because
like,
it's cool.
I looked up the true journalists just ruin everything. The where fucking Lyme disease came from.
Yeah.
All right, you ever hear about that?
No, where'd it come from?
All right, so there's a I mean, this is level 3 stuff. This is mostly animal disease, kind of like figuring shit out. It's on
Q
Plum
level
Island.
clearance. Q level clearance.
It's light clearance. You and me might be able to get a job there. Just
Okay.
based off this. If our resume was this cast, they'd be like, all right, you guys know what you're doing. It's an animal disease like facility on Plum Island. It's off like Long Island in New
Mhm.
York. It's a military base. Now in 2002, I think it was bought by Homeland Security, but it used to be Department of Agriculture. And in 1975, I think, when Lyme disease broke out,
Mhm.
it was from like contaminated. They're like, it's probably from Plum Island. It's in Lyme, Connecticut, which is right across the water from there. They're like, it's probably either from birds or from deer can swim. Sometimes deer get wild and swim. And they think some deer got out of that. I think that means deer swam like 40 miles.
What?
That's impossible.
Hold on. So wait, I thought it was from a tick.
Yeah, ticks on those deer.
So the tick from the deer transmitted it to humans.
Yeah, but it was from allegedly it was from Plum Island and like government testing on that, like a
Plum
bioweapon.
Island, is that in China?
Yes, it's in China, Long Island.
Connecticut, Long Island, China. I'm still laughing about the bats in the fridge. How everyone's like they don't have heart attacks in China. It's like, okay, yeah, but like every now and again you eat the wrong thing, you're like,
It's like, yeah, they're all natural over there. Eastern medicine. It's like, yeah, they also fucking like slurp salamanders just mid fucking. Think about during the Super Bowl party, someone just lays down a plate of like crawling animals. You gotta catch them and eat them.
You gotta beat the fuck out. You gotta neutralize them. Dude, that's pretty. Dude,
It's like, oh, they're nice. They're bringing out the guinea pigs. We're gonna eat some gerbils at halftime.
That could be how you get so good at chopping planks in half. Because like, imagine, we can open Doritos boxes, but imagine if you had to like crack a live crate, like a wooden crate, every time you wanted to munch, dude. You'd be like, fuck, I always fucking open it everywhere. You gotta punch through a wooden crate.
A bunch of fucking animals' head.
Dude,
dude, it's so good.
Dude, the fluoride thing is real, man. I looked into it.
Why is it so funny that they eat different things? It's so funny. It makes it even more funny that people get upset. Like, you're not allowed to make fun of that. It's like, dude, they're eating funny animals. It's funny.
They definitely are. I mean, eating a bat is. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne, again, he ate a bat and everyone freaked out. Everyone's like, damn, that was crazy. But if Ozzy Osbourne eats a bat, you can say he's like a twisted weirdo. But if a Chinese person eats a bat, you have to be like, yeah.
Well, that's their culture. Maybe all Chinese are just dark, twisted fucking
metalheads.
Maybe they're just a little twisted, bro.
They could be.
Maybe they're a little fucking twisted. Maybe they're Black Sabbath. A Brekka Sabaru.
That's their national anthem. It's like generals gathered in the masses.
General So. Come on, chill.
Oh, boy.
None of it's even funny. None of it's even funny. It's just junk, dude.
That's pretty funny. General So's gathered in the masses. Pretty funny. But yeah, dude, they have no consensus on fluoride, man. At the time of the Manhattan Project, this is beyond Q. This is all redacted. At the time of the Manhattan Project, they were
sources.
Part of, I guess, enriching plutonium or something. One of the byproducts of the experiments they were doing to make nuclear weapons created a ton of fluoride. And it was just it was going into the groundwater. And then around that time, they were like, fuck, this sucks. And they're like something came out where there was heavy fluoride from all this activity. They were like, people have a little bit less cavities there. And they were like, fuck it, run that. And they started studying and put it out. But they've looked at these studies retroactively. There's thousands of them. And by today's standards, in terms of like protocol of like the variables and all this stuff, like 3 of them stand up and they're vague and shaky. So,
oh, that fluoride salesman must be a hell of a salesman.
well, they had this shit was leaking into the ground. So they were like, what the fuck are we going to do about this? Like, oh, this is good for your teeth. We're adding this to your water. It was already in some water.
So wait, fluoride's in our water just to help our teeth?
Just to help. And it doesn't do, the only thing they say it's a last ditch effort for people who don't brush their teeth. That's how they rationalize it now. They say, well, yeah, you and I don't need fluoride, but there's some people who are so poor they don't brush their teeth, and this will help them for all their teeth falling out. That's it. That's all. And because you have fluoride in your toothpaste, so why would you need to drink it? It makes no sense why they put it in there.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is, apparently everyone used to lose their teeth back in like GW's day in George Washington, 1776.
Yeah.
Do you know there was like an illicit tooth trade? Like George Washington had horse teeth in his mouth.
He had wooden teeth. He also had some slaves' teeth in there.
Slave, I saw that, dude.
Yeah,
He
a couple
had
some slaves' teeth in there. It's no good.
Dude, he had a set of dentures made from his own pulled teeth, from donkey and horse up top. He had a cow tooth, and then he had slave teeth.
He had some slave teeth in there, which is
That's
pretty brutal.
That's why they made grills, dude, to protect from fucking get your teeth.
From a founding father coming in and snatching your teeth,
That's
dude.
if your mouth is icy enough, they're like, all right, never mind.
Yeah, that's funny. White people have tooth fairies. Black people have founding fathers come in at night and snatch your teeth, dude.
Dude, that could be where the tooth fairy came from. I'll
I'll give you a couple
25
bucks.
cents. On the battlefields back then, dude, they would go for the soldiers. As soon as if someone was dead, if you're on the battlefield, you would pop teeth out of everybody, and you go home and you'd have mad fucking teeth. You're like, yo, who needs chomps?
Damn.
Dude, George Washington had a donkey and a cow tooth in his head. Dude. That's fucking nuts. GW, dude, my president.
I know, the god. That's
He
why
had a
everyone's
fucking
like, sorry, I'm
horse
itching.
tooth.
My nose itches. Everybody's always talking about how like stoic and silent he was. It's just like, yeah, he couldn't talk. He's like, just say, yeah, I'll do it. He couldn't talk. Everyone was like, wow, man, in a few words. Wow, what a great guy. He had fucking cow teeth and slave teeth.
His mouth he must have had like a molar in his front buck tooth. His mouth must have made no sense. He's had 4 canines up front, a big cow tooth here. It's like,
fuck, dude, my nose itches so. My allergies are killing me here, bro.
Dude,
yeah, he probably had like riffraff. You ever see riffraff squirrel? That's like all shark teeth.
That was killing me.
Dude, so maybe fluoride worked, dude. We got some great teeth here in America.
No, it's because we like actually eat and stuff back then. They wouldn't eat forever. Nobody brushed their teeth. But then our sugar consumption's up. And they did a study too of countries who never did fluoride in their cavities and countries who did do fluoride and stopped it. No different. We, for some reason, have fluoride in our water. It's not apparent as to what it does. So,
well, maybe they'll stop.
I don't think so. Well, maybe eventually. If Yang
I don't know. Who's it helping?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if you own a chemical company and you've been selling,
That's what I mean. It's just like how many people are in on fluoride? Probably like 10 dudes are getting rich off the entire country drinking fluoride.
It's like this,
but just for no reason.
Like how much it's probably the price is probably locked in. It's just stuff you make. They probably don't even put it in anymore. They're probably like, yeah, give us $1 billion for all the fluoride we're putting in the water. And like, okay, cool. But yeah, that was fucking me up, dude.
Yeah. You got to figure out Plum Island, bro. Wait till you look into that.
So they were researching Lyme's disease?
I don't know. Probably.
They're like, how can we take down landscapers?
Dude, there's all these like, yeah, true. How they were like, there's all these fucking bioweapon facilities that just are terrifying and pointless.
Well, yeah, I mean, dude, that's the thing too.
It's crazy.
This one's not a bio, you could say this one's not a bio, although they did say again, when you research viruses, you have to amp them up so you can kind of observe them better. And the thing is, they amped up this virus according to this video, and then someone got infected. And the lady that was patient 0, the government of China killed her. And if you go on their website of the researchers, people who had been there for years and left, their bios are still on there besides the one lead researcher who just has totally disappeared. And then a guy came out again saying like, yo, that was patient 0. She died. Chinese government covered that up. Murdered. The guy was dead 2 days later.
Yeah.
You go
now
on
he
the-
got it.
Yeah.
It is a good excuse for an authoritarian government to just be like, man, this pandemic's really, somehow it's just destroying all of our political enemies.
Yeah, man.
I think all of our political enemies have a cold. You just go around and kill them.
Well, dude, and now so seeing what it's capable of now, I mean, dude, you say this one wasn't a bioweapon. Bioweapons are coming, dude. They're fucking coming. Someone's like, oh, that's all we get, a virus? All right, we can get that.
Yeah.
Just start like everyone starts spitting into a bucket. And let's fucking send this shit somewhere else. Yeah, bioweapons are coming, man.
Some senator opens a Ziploc bag of spit, like, ew. That's all it did. There's no bioweapon. Some just lands on one person, like, this is disgusting.
Oh, God damn it. Someone just goes and immediately washes their hands and conquers it. Yeah, man.
They beat our virus.
Dude, another month of this, man. Possibly. It's
At the very least.
Lame, dude. A lot of people as soon as this weather gets warm, Americans are gonna retaliate.
Americans are gonna party, dude.
They're gonna be like, fuck this.
There's no doubt.
I mean, dude, how many people you know a dude who has it, right?
Yeah, I know 2 at least that
2
have
dudes
got
who
it.
had the Ronies.
Both Jewish.
Really? Liberals?
Definitely.
Say. Yeah, dude. That's what happens. This is a liberal disease.
What do you mean, see?
I've called this. This disease only affects liberals, dude.
All right, yeah, there is a tough. I think it was you and me talking about it, where there is definitely a like, look at me factor here, where those tend to be liberal pussies on the internet being like, I have it.
Yeah, dude. COVID.
I'm actually very sick. Yeah, COVID
virtue signaling is so fucking funny. You're like, my chest started crackling, and I immediately took it very seriously, and the president didn't get me testing.
I saw some dude posted a thing about Louis' special today. Some